Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. DunkTales. Self-proclaiming God game moving. DunkTales. Tales of stalling, food rats and good duck spells. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. DunkTales, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's DunkTales, draws in sweat. I'll bet that orange hood smells. DunkVod 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some DunkTales. Every graveyard shift is gaming. DunkTales. Tales of swearing, rage, and when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DunkTales. Tales of a legend, ball jokes, and good duck spells. Not gamble fails off them on snails. No DunkTales.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god.
What's up, you moist maniacs?
Why? Why game? Every month.
Hello there.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Yo, what up, Chad? How's it going, guys? Hello, hello. Get everything adjusted here. Good to see you, Chad. Good to see ya. Woo! It is a Noita Saturday night. There's a Healthium potion in the first zone in the daily. What? I don't believe it. I gotta see this for myself. I don't believe these lies. That sounds amazing if it's true, though. If true. Big if true.
Wow.
What's up, guys? How's it going? How is it going? I hope life's treating you well. Good to see you, Morose Monkey, Kerglo, Bossa
Oh, I really
Yo.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Eugene,
is drenched in
Arakasi,
sweat.
Purdy, Orange Moose, Red Kelly, D Thund. I see you guys waving. I see you. Good to see you, Chad. I hope that your Saturday night / Sunday morning or evening is going good. I just woke up a little while ago, so if anything crazy is going on in the world, which is usually true, but usually I'm unaware.
I fear the moist
I
mob.
roll out of bed and here I am. QZ! QZ hitting us with a ray. Thank you, QZ. Thank you, thank you. If you guys don't know, QZ actually is going to be doing, maybe just in a moment here, I think he put together some kind of Noita trivia thing or some shit. I think I'm supposed to do some Noita trivia with him in probably just a bit, which I don't know how intense it's going to get, but I'm curious.
Which part of her body would you least enjoy being slowly crushed to dust in a vice?
Which part of your body would you least enjoy being slowly crushed in? Wait. What kind of question is this, Tito? I just woke up. I'm not ready for this. Orange Moose says, surely the head. Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable.
What the? Like a baka.
Oh, cool. I was thinking of doing one of those for you. Well, QZ set one up and I ran a trial with Test 60, I believe. So, I don't know all the details of it. I just know he created some kind of Noita trivia, so we'll be finding out about that in just a bit. He says, give me a minute or two to get ready. I'll let you know. And okay, so he's setting stuff up right now. Okay, so he'll be ready to throw down with some Noita trivia, which you guys, I'm curious. I'm imagining I'm not allowed to use chat at all during it, so it'll be something where I have to answer like some Noita trivia questions just off the top of the dome. QZ's a little fucker. Rated bald creature instead of giving us more God Gamer content. Look at this. Look at this, Mitchell. Just a hater. So that means we should open the shop right now? You are right. That would be a good call. Let me real quick get the deposits ready. Real fast. We had Shyla Boost in math were our 100Kers yesterday. Wait. I just saw this message. Hold up. With this lucky 7 run, I joined the elite weeb group of 7 yes streakers. Hello, my sweet golden sign. Wait. That must have happened right at the end of stream yesterday. Oh shit. All right, let me mop up that sweat real quick. Mopping up the sweat. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Hope you're getting some good gaming in this weekend. Getting to do a little de-stressing, a little video games. I didn't forget to send Sweatlinks. It's just 115 degrees Fahrenheit out. I generate my own swimming pool outside. Serious heat stroke. Yo, 115? God damn. Getting a little toasty over there. Here it's been warm, but it hasn't actually been, it's nothing unusual. It's nothing like a hot, you wouldn't say it's been a hot Texas summer. It's just been summer. I don't even think it's really even reached 100 degrees like at all this summer. I think there was one day like months ago that was like a freak 100-degree day, and then everything since then has just been, you know, well, warm days, but nothing that you guys would freak out about. I don't think most people would just be like, oh, it's hot, but that's about it. It's warm. Opens a shop. I got chores to do. All right, well, the deposits are ready. I'll give you guys 1 minute. 1 minute, deposit whatever sweats you need, and then we can hop into it. Lucky you, Budsy. Yeah, it has been pretty lucky for me. Like, I love summertime, but it can be a little rough whenever it's like the extreme heat, right? You like it to be, I like the summer days where, you know, you go out, it's hot, but then like even the nights feel kind of like nice and warm. They're not like, you know, sometimes the year can be like, oh, it's warm, but then when the nighttime hits, it's like too cold. You're like, I don't want to go outside. It's cold. But instead, it's like warm all 24/7.
Dunk, if you could have a cat cafe but with any animal, e.g. ferret, mosquito, Komodo dragon, which would you want?
A mosquito cafe? How fucked up would that be? Come get it's malaria, right? I think that's what the mosquitoes are known for spreading. Come get malaria. Woo! Tito's losing their mind. Chemo Schlobby says, I hate the humidity this year. What's up, Chemo? Yeah, we've had a bit of humidity here too.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is dry.
I think that's because we ended up getting like a lot of rainfall and like a you know, usually our summers are pretty damn dry, which it's starting to kick into the dry part, but anytime we get some rain, the humidity starts pumping a little bit. But hey, it's not as bad as like south of here in the, because I live like towards like the Dallas area in Texas. But if you go like really south down towards like Austin, San Antonio and all that, that area is usually referred to as the devil's armpit because it is hot and it is humid. So you just feel like shit all the time. So luckily we don't have that level of humidity going on, just the warmth. A little bit of humidity. Yeah, dude, Galveston, that's truly, you're truly in the armpit at that point.
No, I'm Texas.
What was the exclamation to buy items? You normally will type exclamation mark buy space, then the number that slot you want to buy from, which today there's only one item in the shop. So exclamation mark buy space, and then the number 1 is the correct way to do it. You'll see some people typing exclamation mark deposit space 1. That's because they want to buy it, but not auto equip it. That's the only reason to use that deposit. I love the humidity, getting all hot and sweaty, dripping sweat everywhere. sweat everywhere. You know what, Disco? I appreciate that you embrace the sweat life. I'm proud of you. Damn proud. All right, let's get ready for the first shop of the day. First, let me shout out Sienna with 100,000 sweat drop-off. Says, gonna need a canoe to traverse this lake of sweat. Sienna's the real deal. I respect the sweat. Appreciate all the lurkage there, Sienna. Appreciate the putting up with my bullshit. Zinzin with a 50K drop-off says, are you nocturnal because Texas is so hot? I mean, not really, but it is kind of nice because there are times that it's like, you know, when I want to go do something, the roads are empty, yet it's still warm. So it's pretty nice. The crappy thing is, ever since COVID happened, there's not really that much open. It's like, what are you gonna do? Sit in the drive-thru at Whataburger? I mean, it's not a lot to do at night. All right, chat, I hear you screaming. God damn it, here it is, chat. First shop of the day before you guys scream for an hour. Boom! Today's cosmetic goes on the full head layer. It's for the Lord of the Rings fans out there. Cookie has got you covered. This is, I'm probably gonna butcher the name. This is the Witch King helmet, which is, wait, the Witch King of, was it Agmar? Listen, guys, I know I've broken people's hearts many times. I don't know my Lord of the Rings shit, okay? All I know is Frodo tried to give the ring to Voldemort and Harry saved the day. Something like that, right? Did I get it right? Is that oh? Don't you remember? You don't remember that part? You don't remember that scene? It was a pretty big scene. It was kind of a big deal in cinema. Not funny. Okay. Yeah, Yoda somehow. Yoda had a role in there.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
Said,
right
use
now.
the Force, Harry. You're a wizard. But no, for real, I actually don't know my Lord of the Rings stuff. I mean, I know a little bit. I've watched a bit of it, but I've actually never watched the entirety of Lord of the Rings, which every time I've said that breaks the chat's heart. It's not that I didn't like what I watched. It's just something's always going on, man. I never had the time. All right, I got the time, but it's just every time Lord of the Rings is on, something else comes up. I do like the battles, though. I love the part where Dobby says, "My precious." Yeah, that's a good part. That's a classic. It's a classic. Was late at shop, busy gooning with Sea Dog. What the hell's going on over there? You were gooning with a streamer. Dear God.
Since Dunk ignored my link the other day in my 100K, I will instead pay him money.
No.
I still think everyone, including Dunk, should play Yakuza.
No, Sven, I read that one later. I did read it. I didn't click the link. This part's true, but well, there you go. Play Yakuza. Apparently we're missing out. Appreciate all the lurkage and the support there, Smitten. You're sold? You're like, he beat the shit out of that tiger. I'm in.
Wife got a prickly pear refresher from there.
Mm-hmm,
Can I tell you I've smelled sizzling hot vomit mixed with rotten eggs and sulfuric farts. The smell was so bad. But took a drink of it. Best refresher 10 out of 10 would order again.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Sold,
this guy right
Irage.
now. He is drawn
Sold.
in sweat.
Animal abuse is cool now, huh? Listen, all I did is show a video of a dude punching a tiger in the face. Tiger King Asian edition. Oh my god. I actually don't know much about Yakuza, the game series. I feel like I've heard about it, but I never played it, never experienced anything with it. My brother never played it. At least I never remember watching him play it as a kid, which is how I know most of my games. Hashtag platforming violence. You fucked that tiger up. You punch him in the face. Does this animal abuse count as platforming degeneracy? I mean, how do we not know that that wasn't a tiger, that was a furry? And if it was a furry, then I think you guys are okay with the abuse, right? I think you guys have been very vocal about that. No? Oh shit. Was that a story mission? I have no idea. You gotta ask Smitten on that one. Smitten was the one that linked it. Red Kelly just said true. Punch more horse girls. There you go. See, I told you guys. Degen is shit like your AI videos. What? You didn't appreciate my AI videos?
Stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
You didn't appreciate the AI videos that Party Horse made of me? Such as... Where's a good one? Well, this one right here was an instant chat favorite. Highly requested by the chat. They wanted to see me massage my own feet, apparently. So, there's that. What the fuck? Then you got... Then you have definitely not Teddy, some random orange cat apparently walking up and licking me in the face.
Not
Go
pregnant
offline.
enough in these.
We're showing the highlights. Here's me apparently being beautified. Look how beautiful I am, chat. My eyes literally change colors in this one. See, look, this is how I look normally. And then all of a sudden, my eyes, I've been beautified. Boom. And then apparently the rapture happens or some shit off screen. I'm ascending. Oh, there is no God. Wait, when did AI make you question reality? Question your meaning in life? And then, of course, me throwing up rainbows. There you go. Why did AI give you pimples? Maybe because it knows I got bad skin. It gets me. It knows too much about me. It's like, listen, this guy's greasy. He's got bad skin. And then the highly requested... I don't know. I'm assuming it's some weird germ commercial, except for I start out pregnant. Don't question it, chat. Your son? See, these ones that freak me out. We were looking at them and you're like, I don't remember this happening on stream. this shit right here, you're gonna get people in trouble with this shit. You're like, the girlfriend's like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, it's AI! I swear! I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't remember this. Bro. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on with AI. AI is insane. And this one's not AI. This is just me showing off my sweet tattoo that I didn't tell you guys about. Oh yeah, also I dyed half my hair for some reason. I don't even know what prompt you type in for that. If you're just like, neck tattoo with ponytail, I don't know. I like the taking off of the headset that goes nowhere. Wait.
Smash.
It doesn't go nowhere. There's a different video. Let me see. A little, yeah. It was 4 clips ago. Oh. And the headset just like fade into my skin. Didn't know he was chill like that. His sweet rose tattoo. Yeah, check out his sweet rose tattoo I got on my neck. Pretty goddamn sweet. AI is crazy though. First time actually catching a dunk stream. Thanks for teaching me so much about Noita. Yo, what's up there, brother Crows? Appreciate you, Crows, for checking out the vids. Welcome to the stream. There's a little bit of degeneracy going on in the chat. Just know that that is not my fault at all. I left a window open and the weebs got in. They spread, I don't know, like they're diseased. We have an infestation. Don't worry though. We do have a fumigator coming out.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
We have a fumigator coming out. They will spray for the weebs, and surely they'll be soon out of our community. So please bear with the plague that currently is happening in the chat. By the way, if you're curious what they spray to get rid of the weebs, I think it's just deodorant. The weebs are like, no, get it away from me. By the way, thank you for the support there, Omicron. Appreciate the love and support. The Prime 12 month there, Omicron. Thanks for the year, Omi. I am now legally blind. Thanks. I'll have to take a couple weeks off to recover. We don't have this time, Solar. Solar's, you got to be joining the workforce over there in September. Time is running low. We got to start hauling ass, Solar. If I need to send you tasteful nudes to motivate you, I'll do it, damn it. DunkBot 2.0. This is our year, Solar. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Tasteful, he says. Tasteful, of course. Well, we've seen what videos he considers tasteful. Solar opening those DMs. He's like, oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Courtney Love. Me maybe getting a ultrasound. What are you fuckers making me watch? This was, I don't know why there's this at the beginning. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. Is this supposed to be that? Is that the father? What? I don't know what's happening. Why do you keep replaying it? Because the Solar said that every time I play it, it motivates him more to work on DunkBot 2.0. So I have to have that thing playing on loop. Move this here. Marty McRib, thank you for the 17-monther. Obvious fake, not bald. That's what gave away the fucking the AI, Marty McRib. Thank you for 17 months. I appreciate the sweat, man. You have one good-looking tummy. I think the AI did a good job. I think it recreated it pretty well. Don't look at my belly. Don't look at my gut.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen. Destroy us all.
2,500 wins. Yes. Yes. 2,500 wins is coming up quick. Coming up real quick. 2,500 wins will be happening actually less than a week. We have less than a week from our event. Today is my Saturday night stream, even though I know a lot of you Europeans and stuff are like, it's already Sunday morning, damn it. But for me, it's Saturday night. On Friday night, so in Texas, it'll be Friday night. That's when we're doing our Noita event stream, where we are going to try to get win number 2,500, meaning from today until the end of Thursday, we need to make sure we get, I think, like 6 more wins so that we will be at 2,499 wins in Noita. So be ready for that. Be ready, chat. Mark your calendars. Friday night. Normally we do it on Saturday night. In case I don't want that throwing anybody off, because normally we do a Saturday night event. But I was asked like a month ago. They said, "Can our next event be on a Friday night?" Because if it ends up being a long event, some of our events go like 10, 12 hours. Some of them go 50 hours. You just don't know. But if it ends up being like a 50-hour event, then for my Europeans, it's like running into their Monday and like Tuesday, like they're having to go to work or school or whatever. So doing it on Friday night will make it more likely that it works for everybody's schedules. That's the idea. What AI site / program was that? You have to ask Party Horse for the details. I don't know all the details, but usually when he's generating AI shit, it's usually OpenAI. But I don't know all the details. You'd have to ask Party Horse. Good morning, Squanchy. Good to see you. Bespin with the Prime 27 monther. Thanks for the primage there, Bespin. Appreciate the kindness. Lord CDO with the 14 monther. Stock more homes. Wait, stock more helmets. Oh, I thought you were making a Stockholm's joke. Stock more helmets. Please, Sag. Listen, Lord. There will be more cosmetics, more helmets in the shop later today. And the next shop will be in an hour and a half. It's pretty soon. Pretty soon.
Someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Tell lies? Do you have plans for the event stream? I haven't 100% ironed out the details yet, but soon. Soon. Yeah, we were talking about this just yesterday. In fact, I've been I didn't know about this. I didn't know that I had no idea. Somebody brought it up yesterday. I think it's this exact Reddit thread where you can become straight up polyimmune if you make a white hole 1-frame teleport wand. So pretty much you have to be casting white hole on every single frame. And they showed an example of how they set it up here. I have no idea if the inner spell and stuff is necessary, but yeah, we may have to toy around with that. Maybe today we attempt it, perhaps. But yeah, this is pretty badass. This shit is badass. Yeah, you become, I don't think it's just polyimmune. I think you become stain immune, where you just can't get anything on you or some shit, as long as you have it every frame. Will the event stream be on Saturday or Sunday? If you're in the US, it'll be Friday night. If you're over on the other side of the world, it'll be Saturday morning or evening. But Friday night for my Americans. Yeah, I saw Aqua's, the teleport one was pretty badass. Very badass, actually. Why are you stain immune? I don't know the details of it, but
this is an outrage.
Apparently, if you're casting it every frame, I guess it's like it's like a circle of killing materials. So materials cannot actually get to your character. Like they can't touch the character's hitbox. It's killing the materials off so quickly. Do you have to teleport or just white hole? I think it's just the white hole that's necessary. I think if you're casting a white hole every frame on top of your character, then you're good. I don't know. I haven't tried it myself. I don't know all the details. Like I said, I just learned about it yesterday. Somebody had showed this exact thread. So yeah, because it even works on enemy projectiles, falling chunks, So yeah, I'm just assuming it just means nothing can come in contact with your character. I realized yesterday for your shop, the song from Zelda when the shop is from the first village. It's crazy. Yeah, the Ocarina of Time. Almost said the Happy Mask salesman. That's Majora's Mask. Mixing up my shops, but yeah, the shop music from Ocarina of Time. It's funny because I'm not even like the biggest. I'm not like a huge Zelda fan or anything, but my brother is. So there's certain like Zelda music that kind of puts me in like the gaming vibes, gaming zone, and I think it's just from hearing him play Zelda all the time whenever I was a kid. Even though I think I remember him playing Majora's Mask more than Ocarina of Time. Hey Dunk, if I put a null shot on a nuke, can I activate a sun without deleting the moon? I can't find Sea of Lava to save my life. Fuck, there was something Latali was talking about, like a strategy recently. I think you can use the remove, instead of using, what did you say it was you wanted to use? A null shot? That may work. I know that you can use a remove explosion, I think, on the nukes. So you don't have to deal with all that, like, throwing stuff around. And apparently that still works, I think is what they were saying, so that may be the best scenario. But yeah, maybe null shot works too. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, right? But yeah, you don't have to use Sea of Lava either. Don't forget, Wraith, that you can just find any basic bombs. A ton of bombs and stuff work. The key is that you have to activate them all at the same time. So usually, if you don't have a wand that spams bombs fast enough, just put a divide by on it. Or just set up a bomb wand that can spam bombs and you're good to go. Never hurts to try unknown things. There's a difference. He's doing a sun quest. He's asking if a new... I think at that point, it would be crazy if he was to die to that. It'd be like, okay, I don't think you were ready for a sun quest. Chat, where's everyone from? Is it a bunch of European peeps or US insomniacs? So actually, we are... So it's changed through the years. At one point in time, I think the US was actually in second. But here, I could show you our stats. But yeah, the US has been the majority country for a while in our community now. Let's see, creator dashboard, analytics. Every time we do this, we end up finding something weird.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't know what we're gonna find this time, but let's see. I don't know why the last 2 streams, every time I've started stream, I look down and there's like an ant on my foot. Where do I keep getting these from? I don't know, man. I don't see any ants. Every day, 1 single ant. There's no food or anything. I have nothing over here. I don't know, man. I hate ants. Hate bugs. Chocolate covered cashews. They're not even at my desk. I haven't been bringing any chocolate cashews just in case it was bringing bugs. I don't want any bugs. Bugs are nasty. Fuck that. All right, where was I going to show you guys? Oh, stats. So here is our general breakdown of our community. It does fluctuate a little bit. In fact, there was actually a point in time that...
What about that cute, delicious toe jam between Lil Piggy's smiling face with heart?
Oh, what? Excuse me? What did I just hear? I'll zoom a bit more so you guys can see it better. Enhance. But yeah, there's been points in times that certain groups, like certain countries, went up a lot because content creators from those countries started playing Noita. For example, Germany used to actually be like 4th or 5th in our like for the country views by location. But then I remember around the time that Hot Blooded Gaming, who's like one of the biggest, if not the biggest German streamer, started playing Noita, and then all of a sudden there was this massive influx of German community members and stuff. Russia also has grown quite a bit in probably the last year or so in our community. I think there was like a surge in Russian community or Russian content creators making Noita content as well, which is pretty badass. So we got US, Germany, Russia, UK, then Canada, Finland, Australia, Poland, France, Netherlands, and it slowly just tapers off. Yeah, that's true. VPNs could skew things quite a bit, so maybe that would be another reason why we would see such a rise in viewers from Russia. It could be people VPNing from there to get no ads and stuff, which is definitely possible. About half the community watches from a phone in some form, which is kind of crazy because I just assume everybody's watching from like their computer, but no, like a good amount of them are on their mobile device. What else we got going on that you guys may find interesting? You can see other streams where community members come from. We've been getting love from Celerity recently. He's rated the channel several times. That's why we have that. The rest of them are usually just like random communities that are just so large people find their way here. Chat, don't get excited. Yeah. Listen, he's one of the biggest content creators. He is the biggest content creator that has played Noita. It happens. Why is Booba on my tags? Explain. What? Well, hold up now. What? What is...
I'm touching myself tonight.
I mostly watch from my phone. PC has 4 monitors and Dunk is some solid fifth screen content.
So yeah, fucking 4 monitors, and even still, I'm on a cell phone in the corner. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Chat only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Let me just... Well, come on, you degenerates. You thought I was taking it off? What kind of stream do you think this is? This is not the hot tub section, damn it. Keep your pants on. This one always cracks me up because you can see where people are coming from. LOL esports, what the hell? Which one of you bastards are using MSN? Which one of you guys? How old are you? Are you 80? The fuck? Last time we did this, we were looking through Bing.com. Chess? Yeah, what the hell? Chess.com. I get it. The intellectuals find their way over here. But what was funny is last time we did this, when we were looking through the websites, there was one that was like some kind of furry website or some shit. It was a little interesting. I was like, but yeah, there you go. There's Horny Chess. It was Horny Dragon. Yep. It was something. Mods remove my message. Wait, hold on. What? I don't know what is happening. We're good. It's fine. We're good. How is YouTube so small? Because you got to remember that this is from direct engagement. And this is not only that, this is over a certain, like, this is a smaller time period. I can't remember the time periods. It may be a week, some shit like that. So unless I've posted a video maybe in the last like 24 hours or so, that's when you get a surge of like people being redirected. You would think it would be higher than 1%, but I think a lot of people also, whenever you learn about the stream and all that stuff, they don't necessarily use the links in the description. Sometimes I think they literally just type in your Twitch channel, right? Like they just go over to, you know, twitch.tv/DunkOrSlam, and then so that in that case it wouldn't count from a view. I think that's supposed to be where they use the hyperlink specifically.
Dunk, there's an ongoing discussion about the shape, size, type of your belly button. Can you please show us how it looks?
No, you cannot see my belly button. What the hell?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drawn.
What's wrong with you guys? Keep your pants on. All right, let me exit this. Let me see if QZ has said anything, because we are going to be doing a Noita trivia here. It's an Audi. It's not an Audi. It's a regular ass belly button. What is an ass belly button? A regular plain belly button. Okay, how about that? Prove it. You know, I'm not getting tricked into this. All right, I know what's going on. Hi, Dunk, first time viewer from YouTube here. Why are you wearing a bald cap? Factory, shut your mouth. What are you on about? Stop your yapping. Shasta Drinker, thanks for the 37 month there. Yo, Dunk, I just got started on, I don't even know what that is. Finasteride and Minoxidil this week. You should check them out. What is Shasta on about? What is this, a meme or is this some real shit? I never know. You know what that is? Do I? Hair growth medication. Okay. Okay. I knew it was bullshit. So you never know. Some people are like dropping some real shit on you where they're like, hey, you know, they just found out they had like cancer or some shit and they're going through some like medical treatments. And then other guys are like, hey, here's bald fucking hair regrowth shit. I don't know what the fuck. I had to become a doctor just to know if you guys are memeing or not. Or at least a pharmacist. Soul Thief, thank you for the 28-monther. Dunk, our third sweat baby, is here. Congrats to us. Soul Thief, thank you for all the love and support. I do appreciate you. Copy Colmy Gun Daily Run. That one has been on my mind. That was a good suggestion, whoever had said that before. It's not a bad idea. Sir, this is a Wendy's. They're just trying to save your hairline before it's too late, but they might be a little too late.
Thanks to that ludicrous display last night, I got my golden yes sign, a heart condition and an ulcer.
No.
You are a madman. GG.
GG Shangmo. Hell yeah, man. Even though that kind of was a little bit upset to see you just now earned your golden yes sign. But you know, I assumed you already had it. But yeah, if you guys weren't here yesterday, I may have fucked around and almost found out a couple times in our run. In fact, at one point I had a saving grace and an extra life, and I burned through saving grace procced, the extra life got burned, and then saving grace procced again, and I lived at the last moment. I was in pure panic. So because what happened was I wasn't paying attention. I meant to cast my tele wand, and I accidentally cast the parallel world tele wand, and I tellied directly into lava. Like I shot my character into the center of lava. It was pretty scary. Bobo getting some mileage out of this shit. You fucking woke me up last night when you long distance tellied into lava or some shit. I did freak out for a moment. I thought I was dead. 1 HP? Yeah, I mean, the clip is literally 1 HP. It's me standing there after being so panicked, and my character is just blinking. It says 1 HP after I had 1,000, like 400 or some crap. You're keeping my streak alive, man. Just 4 more so I can get my golden yes sign, and you a new wig? What? I hear it. I do not need a wig. I'm very careful. QZ said something? Okay. Let me see. Somebody got a clip? Oh, I'm certain there was a clip made. I would like to formally welcome Andrew to the QZ Fumble Club. Please read him so I am no longer alone. Wait. Andrew, what did you link? So we don't go down that road. Andrew, did you try to paste something and you accidentally pasted something else? I'm scared. We're not even going down this road. Is this the link? I don't trust the stability going on right now. Oh, shit. It was listen, it was a whole chain of unfortunate things. What screwed me was that this black hole, I had accidentally refreshed the recharges, so I had 1 black hole charge remaining here. I didn't realize it, so whenever I launched myself into lava, I went to shoot my black hole wand. I shot, and this happened, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? I didn't know what was going on, so I was like, and then eventually whenever I was about to die, I just said, screw it, I'll fire it again. I don't know what happened. Maybe it only had 1 charge, and luckily it did. If it had multiple charges instead of just 1, I would have died. Also, if you notice, I kind of I threw ambrosia on my character at the last moment. I was just kind of spamming it because even though I was under lava, I thought maybe a tiny little bit can get on my character. So I don't know how much it would have mattered. It's hard to say, but it was pretty scary. I don't trust the stability going on right now. I have no jokes right now. I just want to say hi. What's up, Cam Bard? Pause the game to think? Where's the fun in that? Sometimes you got to react in the moment, man. You got to be... Chat wants content. You got to give them some content. And I had to show them that I got the skills, man. It just took me like 10 seconds to realize what the hell's going on. 300 milliseconds of reactions. Let me just be clear. Fuck pause. This isn't a Quinn 69 stream. Let me just be clear real quick. Because you guys like to talk shit. Last person that talked shit about my reaction speed, I 1v1'd. I don't even remember the user because I didn't want to, you know, I didn't note them down in my memory because I didn't want to bring their username up and traumatize them. But we went to the 1v1 reaction website to see who had the faster reaction. And I crushed them. One try, no redos, none of that bullshit. Just one try, fucking crushed them. Skip. What do you mean skip? Haters, man. 10 seconds and an 1 hour intro. What? I need your guys' opinion on if I should teach Dunk my tech that allows to ignore increase of damage multipliers when entering new game pluses. Notice that it will make most limited in resources new game plus runs way easier for him. Get out of here, this guy. Sometimes people's tech are a little bit too crazy though. It's like, let's just go 500 worlds this way, do this. It's like, all right, chill. Humble streamer pummels helpless child. No, they brought it on themselves. They were talking shit. They were like, what is with this, your slow ass reaction speed? I was like, all right, let's find a website that can measure reaction speed. We did it. And then afterwards they were like, listen. They're like, your reaction speed is not bad. And then they started giving excuses for why theirs was slow. But yeah, we've done this before. Okay, Dunk rants a lot, but he's still a rookie compared to Quinn, the stall lord. The stall lord. I'm lurking in real-time listening if you want to drag me into that. Okay, got it, yes. So in just a moment, we're about to be doing a Noita trivia. How long do you think it's going to be, QZ? Not that it's not a big deal. I'm just kind of wanting to get an idea if I should set a title for it or what's the plan. Are you on 144 hertz? Yes, I am. Is the person in chat with us right now? Probably. Quinn is the fucking stall lord.
Hey, motherfucker.
Depends on how locked in you are. Up to you. Give me a time limit. It can go really long. I think a title would be good. All right, let's do this. Latali says, nice. I woke up in time for trivia. Okay, so I guess I'll ask QZ the questions once I'm in the call with them. Let me update my title. We'll update it to say Noita Trivia. Noita Trivia. How will this work? I don't know. He'll have to explain it to us, I guess, Shmamron. I have no idea. I do not know. What's up, Hop Hey? Looking to trade for a winter bow tie? That bow tie is pretty badass, actually. I get you. I feel you. Dog Jam with the 25-monther. 1-1. 1-1 was a racehorse. 2-2 was 1-2. Win 1-1-1-1 race. 2-2-1-1-2. Yes. Did I get it right, Dog Jam? Did I make you proud? Ill with the Prime 57-monther. One of the weebs in the community still sticking with us. I appreciate you, Ill. Good seeing you, man. Jeff Funk with a 44-monther. Wait, I remember reading this one earlier. Jeff with the 44. Yeah, this is having deja vu right now. Jeff, thanks again for the support, though. I do appreciate you. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't leave anybody out. Approximator with the 25-monther says, for however much it counts, part of the reason I keep you on my phone is so I can take it around the house when I'm not on my PC. This stream is good content even when you're on an hour or two of rant mode and still going strong. You hear that, chat? Approximator puts me on the phone, not on his PC, but on the phone. That way I can be on the go with them. That's a true community member. Never missing a second of the content. Approximator, listen, chat saying pay chatter right now. Don't listen to the haters. They're just jealous because you're working on the next level, man. All right, I hope I got through all the subs. I'm really hoping I didn't miss anything. I'm new here. I don't know what's happening with the cosmetics and other stuff. Don't worry. You'll figure it out over time. You'll get a feel for things if you hang out in the community. You don't have to read like a guide or anything, but if you want to, you can type !help or !info.
I wasn't paying any attention. Is this what we are doing? 1, 11, 21, 12, 11.
Mind's eye, don't start with me, damn it. Don't start with me. You're going to get the chat spamming numbers. You're going to get them excited. I keep you on my phone because it's my preferred jacking it device. Okay, Stillbread. Mods. Get the restraining order ready. I might do a rewrite of the help document. See, Tito, I have no idea with you. You're so random. I can't tell if that should scare me or be exciting. I don't know. You meme so much. Although I do it myself, I will call him a paid chatter. Question number 1. What is the solution to the eye puzzle? Miksu, you think you can trick me into telling you guys the solution? Never. You got to work for it yourself. Because I definitely know it. I just don't want to tell you. Yes. I stand by that. But yes, new people on the channel, just know that the cosmetic system runs on channel points. So basically, if you're logged in on Twitch, like you're watching the stream, you'll gain channel points over time, and you can use that to grab little cosmetics in the channel. It's a system I take pretty serious. We've been having it for almost 6 years now, and there's been an upgrade in this for the system being worked on for many years now. In fact, Solar, who's in the chat, hopefully is going to help me make this a reality. And no, don't listen to Solar saying that. Listen, he likes to say that, but he's being sarcastic. He's screaming, "You're telling the truth," is what he really means. Okay, let's see. So we're about to be bringing in QZ into our chat. If you guys don't know who QZ is, they're kind of famous in our community for the link. They may or may not have accidentally copy pasted a link before that was questionable. It was an accident. Accidents do happen. But since then, QZ has rose in fame as we have realized that even though he did seem like he was super degenerate, he is an awesome dude, and we've rated him in the past. He's a good streamer.
Right now, he is drenched.
In fact, he already hit us with a raid. He was streaming right before I went live. First time making it to a live stream. Hey, what's up there, Mighty? Appreciate you stopping by the live stream. Today's gonna be a little odd because we're starting off today with a Noita trivia. I've never done well, I mean, maybe people have given us little trivia questions in the past, but nothing ever where I had a person hopping into Discord that I could think of and really giving us some kind of trivia. I think Alias at one point did something trivia-like. It was like a couple questions, but that's about it. Got the relevant clip? You got the relevant clip. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, shit. Wait, I don't even know if this is allowed. This is literally a moment of me breaking TOS that's clipped. What the fuck? We have to delete that clip. I don't know. That's some TOS shit right there. It's fine. I'm too scared. I'm not clicking that shit. I didn't know that was saved. Statute of limitations. Yeah, I hope it's a statute of limitations on that one. I'll be fine, but quick delete the stream. what happened. You know how chat like is linking stuff all the time, and I usually know our known community members. If I see the username, I'm like, oh, I know this person, and I really don't pay too much attention to the link that they drop. Well, QZ had dropped a link, and he was talking about Noita, and then he dropped a link. So I'm like, oh, like what's this Noita link? And I click it, and the website's taken I have it on stream, and the website's taking forever to load. And I look at the URL while it's taking forever to load, and I was like, wait, why does it say bimbo abuse? And then I realized, wait a second, this isn't Noita. So I quickly pull it off the stream. Basically, some porn website having shitty servers literally saved the channel because I would have been fucked. But luckily it didn't load in time because it was loading very, very slow. And so now that we've given him a proper introduction, let's go say hi to the man himself who tried to shut us down. Let me see. To those people that are in real time listening, I think I'll have to. Let me see. I can't remember if I'm able to unmute him in here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I'm pretty sure I'll just have to pull him into another channel. Yeah, so for people in the real time listening, don't get your hopes up. I'm having to move him down to a hidden place. There we go. Now I think he can talk.
Okay, first of all, fuck you.
Oh shit! It was a little loud. I think it works, guys. I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It's pretty funny.
Man, that's over.
It was so loud. It's just at first off. All right, would you like to explain yourself? I'm sorry if I was missing some context. Hold on, wait. Who? Azwip has something to say to you.
Hello to you too.
He says hello to you too, by the way, QZ.
Hello.
Okay.
Is the volume okay?
Let me see. I'll be slightly adjusting you, but I think you're decent now. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So do you want to get the rundown of what's going on, or do you?
Yes.
Are you gonna let me defend myself, or are you just gonna, put me up in the pillory and have the audience throw rotten tomatoes and tar and feather
that sounds
me in
kind
front
of entertaining.
100 people?
Sounds kind of awesome. Okay, let me mute DunkBot and the TTS for a second though, because you know how it goes. The moment you start to explain something, they're gonna be like, "Ree!" and they're fucking going ham. So let me.
Okay.
Put him up in the pillory and let us all have a go, please.
Tito says, "Put him in the pillory and let us all have a go." How do you feel about that?
No.
It just says
Contrary to popular to believe, that's not really the type of stuff I'm into. But
all right, lying on the internet can be fun. Yeah, I agree.
all right, let's go into trivia.
All right, I muted. I muted all the stuff so you can give your rant and not have somebody yapping over you. So hit them with the knowledge, QZ.
Okay, so welcome to Do You Know Noita? I am very excited to have such a high profile, very respectful, and absolutely, very empathetic individual as my guest for the first and hopefully not the last episode. I do believe you have my PayPal address, but no introductions are needed. First of all, I do want you to share with the audience, how many hours in Noita do you have?
Me? Actually, I'll look up the exact amount. Hold up. You gotta get exact. No guesstimating. Let's see. And our total time is 8,564.7 hours in Noita.
Wow, probably the most out of anybody in this world. And therefore, I believe there's none of these questions should stump you for somebody who has played Noita for so long.
Easy.
I believe this will be a fun challenge. It'll be easy, right?
Easy, yes. Yes.
First things first. I want to say I did lie in that it's not just a trivia questions. I have images prepared for you so that chat can also participate.
Hold up now.
And that
is this bait? Wait. Hold up.
no, it's not. look. My reputation has been dragged through the mud, but I have standards to uphold. All right.
Okay.
Now, what I will show you are Photoshop images of Noita screenshots. So this is me playing the game. I took a screen cap of me like in the middle of a run, no mods, but there is one or more things that I have changed, and I need you to spot what is wrong. So this is vanilla gameplay. If you notice something is wrong, then point it out and be specific.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah. It sounds pretty cool, actually.
Now, I don't know if I'll give you some time after you get the question to talk with chat. I think it's.
Oh,
so
am I allowed to discuss with them?
But I think I suggest that I'll give. So my idea was that chat has 1 minute to find out what's wrong with the image because people can Google stuff. So I think 1 minute is a fair amount of time. You have as much time as you want until you give up.
Okay,
And
so I try to
yes.
answer on my own, and then chat is my like phone a friend kind of thing.
No help, but if chat gets it before you, I don't know, maybe like you have to do a fungal shift for your run or
all right.
something.
Okay.
And I think yes. So chat can play along. Are you better than chat with your 8,500 hours?
I mean, of course, that's a no-brainer.
Of course. All right.
Easy.
Now I'll send you images on Discord, and you can pull it up. And when I see it on the stream, I'll start the timer for chat, and you have as much time as you need.
Okay. Just to be clear, I won't be looking at chat while I'm looking at the image because I know they're going to try to steal credit for my knowledge. They do that.
Yeah, and that's why I think I think I want to give you some time to talk with chat afterwards because I don't want to hog you away from
So this
the
is,
best part
are
of
you
stream,
smarter
which
than
is
909
obviously the
fifth
chat.
graders?
There'll be no links. It's all straight from my files. I'm not making that mistake twice.
Yeah, so mine's I said, is this, are you smarter than 909 fifth graders? I think that
yes.
Is the average Twitch chatter about a fifth grader is in intelligence? Is that what's happening right now? At least knowledge?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm ready. Like, hit me with the link. And so what I'm going to do is QZ will be probably the main one watching the chat during this, just so you guys know. I'm going to have my chat minimized just during the time of looking at the images and stuff. So hit me with the link.
It's not a link. God damn it. Not a link. Also, shout out to Tev for also helping me with this. I'll give you your first photo. Yes, Tez60. Shout out to him. And your first image will be sent via Discord. We're going to start off really easy. What is wrong with this screenshot? Hearing some silence. I see a chat already got it.
There's a dot missing on the eye.
Yes, but you don't sound so certain for 8,500 hours.
Okay. Yeah. We're good.
But you got it.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay.
It's not like this is as easy as it gets, my dude.
Oh god.
Yeah. All right.
I can't see chat. Remember, I can't see chat. I got the notifications muted.
We're still gonna go with the easy ones.
Okay.
Here's the next one.
Wait, I mean, there's stuff missing here. Is that normal? Is that what you're wanting?
What's missing?
The bottom stuff, like the new game.
Okay. That is correct. I was worried since you probably don't see this screen very often.
Okay, all right. You're just looking for the opportunity to talk some shit. Listen, let's look at the stats on the screen. Let's see. Total. Wait, what the fuck? So total wins 42. Whoever took this screenshot, was this you?
This is my save file has has gone through some stuff.
Okay,
So
yeah. 40. You're coming at me with 42 wins.
they're 42 legit wins, not scams.
You know that the 2,500 win is coming up this Friday night, right? You know that, right? Just want to make sure you're aware with your 42 wins.
Like for Americans, that'll be Saturday morning.
No. Americans will be Friday night. All right.
And the stream will be on time. Yeah, sure. Okay.
So far, I've been right both times. How's the chat been doing?
You've been right both times. Chat's been doing well. Chat's been keeping up. Now,
they probably answered after me.
We're still
though,
on
right?
the easy ones. Chat's going after.
No,
Wait,
they answered after me though, right?
No, no shot.
They copied off my homework.
Sure. Okay. And yeah, sure. Here is your next. Oops, not this one. Here is your next photo.
All right, I'm gonna need a moment on this one. I'm getting DDoSed. Hold up 1 second. Somebody's hacking me.
Yeah, did you click a link from somebody or something?
Yeah. Don't worry. It's loading. How subtle can the details be?
Subtle enough that chat got it instantly.
What? No, hold up. Is Comey missing 2 legs?
Is that your final answer?
I feel like he's bald up here.
Yes,
So-
it takes one to know one. That is correct.
What? Hey,
Comey
what
is
the
indeed
fuck?
bald.
No, this is bullshit. Okay, that was a setup right there. I knew I shouldn't trust any links from this guy. Continue.
All right, now we got the easy ones down. We're gonna start getting a little bit. We're gonna start ramping up the difficulty. Here is where you have to start paying attention to details.
I mean, the dude was missing 2 legs. It's a detail. It's kind of detailed.
Maybe for an old man.
Oh god. And something about this you're saying shouldn't make sense. Instantly you should be like, this is an impossible thing, or something is missing.
Yes, it is impossible in vanilla Noita.
Oh, let me think if it's impossible. The starter one saying that it's a shuffle, the first slot. I don't think there's no way you could, unless there's some weird. This will be some obscure bullshit where it's like you load it in here, you do this, you do that, you walk back, and for some reason it loses track that it's supposed to be a non-shuffle. There's supposed to be a non-shuffle starter blue wand. That's my
Final answer?
Yeah.
That is correct. Chat saw it instantly as well.
I mean,
it's not looking good. You got some chances to redeem yourself. We got plenty of photos to go through.
Hold up. I mean, you did a pretty good job with the. Like, did you Photoshop it? Like, I don't understand how you changed it so that it's not. It's pretty good job.
Yeah, I Photoshop. These images were all Photoshopped. Some of them I went through pixel by pixel to really make it so that. But it might have been over engineering because I know those eyes don't work like they used to. But for chat,
okay,
made sure to make it look as appealing as possible.
All right, actually, let's critique this. He's talking so much shit. Let's see what he did over here. Okay, he actually did a pretty good job, it looks like. All right, what else you got?
All right. Oh, got a quick question for you. What would you say is probably one of your favorite spells in the game.
Favorite as in like if I was playing for $1 million, I want that spell, or favorite as in like enjoyable, just a good time to use?
Either of them. Just list a couple.
Exciting and fun, I go with Electric Arc because I think it's just fun and makes the game look amazing. If we're talking like I'm playing for $1 million and I'm like I need this spell or some crap, it would probably be something like Chainsaw or Circle of Vigor would be like my top tier spells.
Okay. So I was playing a run and I actually stumbled upon a little one with a chainsaw on it. So I want you to take a look at it. Here's your image.
Okay. It has something to do with it. Just no, I swear to God, there's a distraction. It's like some obscure shit over here on the side. I feel like the wording is maybe changed. A good tool for cutting meat also has magical properties. I feel like this wording is different, maybe?
I don't know. You tell me. It's your favorite spell.
Mana drain's correct. Slice damage is correct. Speed, I actually don't even know on that one. Recharge, yeah, that's correct. 6 degrees of spread is correct. It's gotta be the description or the speed, because that speed I'm like, it's a 1 frame. I don't even know. A good tool for cutting meat also has magical properties. I feel like it's like also has some magical properties or some shit like that. Did you edit out a single fucking word out of the description? No fucking way. Did you do something like
your final answer?
Yes, that was my final answer.
You said I edited some out of the description.
Something about the description is like maybe slightly different.
You got to be specific. You could say that something about this image is slightly different. You know?
I mean, it's like the a good tool for cutting meat also has magical properties. That is altered.
Okay. Well, you are indeed correct. I guess those 8,500 hours did kind of work their way into your old brain somehow. The correct version of this chainsaw spell description is that it also has some magical properties, and Chad also found out the second edit, which was that it's missing the ellipses at the end. It is not a period, but an ellipses at the end.
Okay, well, I mean that's if anything, I kind of covered that too, because I said something about this description is off. That ellipses is counted also. So it's like there's 2 things, and I noticed something was off.
And we love the Olympic style excuses. Here is the reference.
I got it right though.
Image for what it should look like, in case you were curious.
Now, give me a moment, because I know this guy. He's going to be like, and by the way, that one that I said was the correct one is also incorrect. I was going to see if you could catch it. So give me one moment. Let me stare at this. All right. I approve it.
All right. Now that you're done sussing out the image that was legit, let me show you your next image. What is wrong here?
Oh, shit. You have angered the gods. Oh, fuck. I may need a moment on this one. Hold on, let me think.
Yeah, it's fine. You just, you've been constantly teaching us about how to not worry about Steve and all the ways we can kill him without having, OP wands. I'm sure you can figure this one out.
I don't know how subtle your details are, but part of me wants to say that, I swear to God, if it's like, hey, the price tag on this spell always has to be, I don't know, like a 50 or some shit, I'm like, I would never, come on now. So I'm gonna assume it's about the spawn in of Steve and the timing of like the portal / Steve himself. I feel like something about this may be off. Like you wouldn't see Steve and that portal animation at that point.
Is that your final answer?
Not yet. Hold on. Let me just stare at it a little bit more. Hold on. Does chat or do they know?
Oh yeah, they got it instantly.
You keep saying they got it instantly. There's no way they're getting every one of these instantly.
Look at the VOD. They got it pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with like the spawn in of Steve. Like the animation thing is not timed correctly with Steve appearing.
Okay. Well, congrats. You gave the same answer as Te. Unfortunately, Te was incorrect with the answer. Take a little look at Steve. There's something wrong with his hands. I don't remember Steve being left-handed.
Oh my god! Wait, hold up. Did you just invert the sprite? Is that what's going on?
I moved the wand from his left hand to his right and did some little pixel post processing, and that's what he looks like now.
Fuck! Oh, did chat got that one right away?
They got it pretty quick.
It did seem a little.
It looked like it was mirrored.
Yeah, something about that looked weird. Okay. One mistake.
Again, how many times have you seen Steve? You must have not seen him many times in your runs.
Well, I don't see him that often because usually when he's on my screen, he's already dead. You know what I mean? It's like I could see, if you showed me Steve's corpse, I could tell you what's wrong about that image, but I can't tell you what alive he looks like. You know?
Interesting.
Like it's like if you show me the game over screen, like you lost. I'm not going to be able to tell you any details, but the game winning screen, I can tell you every pixel if it's out of place. You feel me?
All right.
He feels me.
Absolutely not. And on to the next image we go. Now. Yes. Here is an image for you. Now, I believe this was instrumental in one of your... Oh, wait, actually, this is the wrong image. Hold on.
Wait, so I'm not supposed to look at this one, I'm assuming.
You're not supposed to look at that one yet.
Because, okay, I'm guessing that one is the correct one. He's going to show me the incorrect one. And so then if I stare at the other one, it'll help me suss out the details that are off.
Oh, it's fine. This one should be pretty easy for somebody who just saw the answer.
Is the total enemies 184? Yeah, I think it says 180 because we're always getting 185 out of 184. I think. Total spells.
Is that your final answer?
No, that is not my final answer.
Okay.
There's 3 possibilities.
All right, listen.
It's either the spell count is off, possibly, the enemy count is off, or the secret count is off. It's one of these 3.
Chat, he doesn't know.
I feel like enemies will usually say 185 out of 184, so it's 100 and like whatever percent, it's over it. Think about spells 422, I'm like, that's probably right. 43 secrets. I'm going with the secret number is off.
Okay, that's your final answer.
Hold up. But that doesn't make sense to say because you wouldn't edit that because it could just be the file itself is like, hey, I've only done... Well, I'm going to say, yeah, maybe there's a total of 42 secrets. And then if it's 43, you would be like, oh, that's impossible. But if it was like 20, I mean, somebody's file could be at 20.
No. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but whenever a new chatter kind of has a question about enemies or perks in Noita, you usually go to this screen to show them and explain, to demonstrate your vast wealth of knowledge in the game. Is that correct?
I mean, yeah, but it's like asking Bezos how much money he has in his bank account. I'm sure he doesn't know, but it's still his bank account. You know what I mean?
Mm. Well, just like Bezos, you are quite bald. And what is wrong with this photo is that the found button is actually not part, or the found should not be next to the 106 out of 106 or the 411 out of 422.
Okay, I did not see that at all. Wait, hold up.
And I will show you the actual image.
Yeah.
Here.
See, something about it was funky. I could smell it, you know? I could smell it. Oh,
I'm sure
okay.
if you just had like 30 more seconds, you would have had it in you.
Did chat get that one?
Instantly.
Oh my, you know, if you're lying, there's no way they're getting all of these instantly.
They absolutely did. Now, it's fine, you know, it's good to be able to have the ability to cope. I think it helps with the mental really well. But you can chew on that while you look at this next image. Now, this one should be one where you're familiar with.
Why is there a little duck down there?
Yes, you found the secret Easter egg. This duck is here to remind you that the ducks at your local park are free for the taking. But that is not the only edit.
What the fuck was that? What? Why does the background feel naked? Is that... New game, options, mods, release notes.
I don't know if you're at the age where you're thinking about naked stuff, but
no, I'm saying the background feels naked. There's something missing. I don't think it's anything on the menu, unless you reordered it. Continue new game. Mods, options, release notes, credits, quit. I'm going to say this is okay. Can I give something generic like something was edited out of the background?
Well, what was? You see this menu every single time you open up the game. Or maybe it was someone with like 100 hours. I didn't have mercy on.
There's a missing building on the mountain.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
All right. I think I'll just let the reference image speak for itself.
See, this is bullshit because I wasn't sure. You're scamming me on my knowledge because stars in the background they're related to deaths, right? But I don't know if that's true on a fresh file. If there's like no stars in the background because you don't have any deaths on the file. You see what I'm saying?
First off, I'd like to congratulate chat on getting this, on somebody getting this instantly. I'd also like to be a little bit upset because I was promised that there'll be an old man on this voice call, but all I'm hearing is just a baby whining.
Hold on.
I looked at a video. Okay.
But is that true though? What I just said?
No, I looked up a video of a fresh save file where they showed the cutscene, and in the menu, all the stars were there. Every single one of them.
Even on a fresh file?
Even on a fresh file.
For anybody who doesn't know, because they may be confused, like how did you not get that? But I did say it feels naked, but the thing is, in Noita, as you start to die, it starts to add stars to your background in the regular world. Like in your actual, when you're playing the game, there's a background with stars in it. The more deaths you have on the file, the more stars you get. There is a cap on this. Twist did a video on it before. So when I looked at this, I thought, well, Yeah, it would probably be stars, but at the same time, a fresh file, that probably wouldn't be the case. It probably does have no stars, since that is a mechanic in the game. You know, okay. So all I'm saying is this one is kind of like, tampered with, I feel like.
So are you telling me you don't really know the game that well?
I'm saying...
Is that what I'm hearing?
I know the game too well that it misled me on that one.
Oh, right. Then let me show you this next photo. Because you know the game so well.
Yes.
You know exactly what is wrong with this screenshot. Surely. And I left a star right there just for you.
And they're talking about the one in the background? There's an eye missing.
Is that your final answer?
No, hold on. It's gonna either be... I can't remember if there's another eye here. I feel like this looks kind of okay-ish. And maybe the mouse, he like flipped the one that's like darkened, which is gonna be some bullshit.
I will say this, chat did struggle a bit with this one. A lot of people are struggling with this.
So have they still not gotten it?
A lot of people are giving the wrong answer. I think some people, yeah, so Ted is confirming that some chatters did get it.
So I'm gonna say either an eye or that fucking mouse is messed with. Fuck, I gotta commit. There's a missing eye. That's what I'm going with.
There's a missing eye. So you say that there should be 4 eyes on that pillar.
Yeah.
Here is the answer.
Oh, see,
maybe if you squint, that looks kind of like an eye.
I knew there was something supposed to be there. That's the bullshit. I was like, there's something. It's like it's naked there. It must be missing an eye. Come on, man. I can get you to the zone, the area. I just can't remember the exact details. You know, I knew there was something missing.
Latali got it pretty quickly. I don't know what to say.
I should get half credit. Teacher, can I get partial credit?
We'll let the jury decide that.
Well, I can't read the jury. I'm sure they're fucking going ham right now.
I see no, nope, no, nope, no, nodders, nopers, nope, hell fucking no. -1 credit for asking. I think they're being pretty reasonable.
How did you miss this one? I just opened up chat. Wait. Honestly, yeah. You read every one of the no's. All right. I think he's biased, but let me minimize this again. Go ahead.
All right. Well, it's nice of you to inflate your numbers with alt accounts, but while you're thinking about that, here is your next image.
All right. Okay, so clearly, I'm sorry, my Discord stuff. Clearly this is the fungal caverns running right into the edge of the coal pits. But what I feel like this is such a unusual setup.
Great place to look for wands. Fun
True.
fact, all of the wands in here are non-shuffle wands.
This is true. That actually would have been a nice detail to put on that, having this as a shuffle. But I guess I know that, so you're like, I'm not going to let him get an easy one and flex.
I mean, if you really want the questions to be easier, you just shoot
I'm
me a
just
PM
saying,
and
it would have been, for a
we'll arrange it for
trivia,
the next stream.
for a trivia, putting one on the pedestal that was a shuffle and saying, what is wrong with this image, would have got a lot of people in chat. I'm just saying.
It's a great idea. I'll do it for the next one. Just remember then just to DM me your suggestions and not say it on stream so they don't know.
I don't see anything unusual over here. He's got an invis. Whenever he's in the water. Stomach, he ate something. 33 health. Nothing unusual here. Did I hear a noise?
I'm fine.
There is nothing unusual up here, you lying piece of shit.
Yeah, no, not at all. I would never like put a actual screenshot and tell you something's wrong with it, and well, even though I did nothing to it.
Oh, he's trolling. He's baiting us. And he says he did not use any mods, so it's not going to be like this formation can't spawn next to this formation, because that would require a mod to pull that shit off. There's no way he has the Photoshop skills to edit some like special rule in like that. Holy shit. This one's crazy. The sprite is correct for a non-shuffle. All the spells that spawned on it, I believe, are eligible to spawn. I don't see any reason they wouldn't be. Flasks are normal. This one's fucked up. Did chat get this one?
Oh yeah, they were really quick on it.
What? They were really quick on it.
Really quick.
Press E to swap an item with wand.
Latali's throwing in another trivia question on whether this wand is tier 2 or tier 3.
That is a solid tier 2 wand. What did he say?
I think he's saying correct. Wow. I think he was shocked. Congrats.
All right. Just flexing
Ride
while
the
in
momentum.
You know, answering trivia questions while doing a trivia. In
Well
between
done, well
it.
done.
Shit, this one's rough. I mean, honestly, I don't feel anything is. Press E to swap an item with wand. Like something about that may be off. I don't know. The description for the press E thing has been tampered with. That's my final answer.
All right. I think chat's going to exhaust their supply of I can'ts because that is not correct.
What is
Here
it?
is the image. When you're submerged in water, I don't know if Mina has the ability to breathe.
Wait, what? Is it immediate? I mean, this could be frame perfect. Hold up.
No, the screen is turning blue, and once you submerge yourself, there's the
I mean,
you
hold up
hovered
now.
over it. You said it looked. You said it looked fine. It was your words, not mine.
Hold up now. This could be frame. Hold up now. Don't make me open it up. You could submerge yourself. It doesn't. It takes a moment, a frame. You know what I mean?
Feel free to test it. I welcome fact checkers. I will step back and let you open the game. While you're at it, take a look at the menu and all your progress and all that. Feel free to.
Hold up. Something about this is off. Hold up, Chad. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Man, those beautiful stars in the background.
Okay, I don't have a fresh file though.
Should look at those runes. I wonder what they say.
I don't know what the hell that was all about. Okay, so we go teleport. Hold on. Let me just. I think I can get a frame perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Please hold. Let me just. One moment.
Yeah. No, give it a couple tries. Maybe it'll fix itself.
I think I'm getting hacked right now. Hold on. DDoSed.
I mean, it happens. It happens.
It's pretty quick, okay? It's pretty quick. Okay. I'll open chat for a moment. Chat. Okay. Listen, I thought there was maybe like a frame when you just dunk in that, like, you know, I just thought he captured it as in my head, he like teleported or jumped in here and then took a screenshot. And it takes like at least a second for that to kick in, you know? Test 0.25 speed. Okay, yes. Good. Good thinking. Good thinking. Okay, hold on. Let me just. There's a frame there, I think. I think it's been exposed that this question has to be thrown out. I think.
Are you saying to stop the count?
Yes.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, that is what you are hearing at this moment.
Yeah. I've never heard any sore losers say that. Would you like to keep proceeding with the quiz?
I mean, let's just say, because look right here, I'm submerged and yet not suffocating. See, it's a little, you know, it's a little questionable.
How about you take a look at the tint of the screen as well? That was something that I did consider.
I don't.
It's a little blue.
Yes, but people play on different, like, you know, brightness and stuff. I can't consider that. I don't know your settings.
All right, you know. Sure. We'll let you chew on that one for a while. I think Chat's got the right idea with a particular emote of a frog, and it looks to be inhaling some substance. You know what? Let's not make assumptions. Are you ready for the next photo?
Show me what you got. Let me minimize chat again.
Okay. Now here is your next photo. This one you might be more familiar with. The screen the red is what happens when you take damage. So it's not like when you're, you know, suffocating, but.
Did Test 60 get these too, correct?
Test 60 did a great job on this quiz.
That's the most political answer. That doesn't answer shit. I swear it better not be that 25 is like different font or some shit, because it does look a little odd. Something about it looks like really defined. You know what I mean? Like it's like, some funky going on right here. This is
Very well defined 25 indeed, yeah. You can look at it. The curves on that. Ooh.
well, I mean, I feel like you would have done something where you're like, oh, it's a 25, and this enemy actually only hits for so and so amount of damage. You should have known that. But I feel like there's other variables that could be at play. That's what I'm gonna go with, because that's a noob trivia host move. He busts out a 25, saying that enemy does not do 25 damage. None of these enemies do 25 damage. That's the move he's making. That's what I'm going with. What you got?
All right. For somebody who plays 8,500 hours of Noita, you should know what threshold your health is at and how far you can venture without getting one shot by a sniper. Let's take a look at your perks, by the way. What was it? It seems to be like a little coffin ball.
Okay, so nothing's wrong. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Something about that was hold on, wait.
Hold on. I think we got the wrong image here. But
I knew
maybe that's
something
a perk
about
that
it
you're
looked
used
weird.
to taking.
Wait, where is this? Okay, it just like you moved it slightly. It's like, okay. What is this? You flipped it.
Yeah. Yep, something about the beans being above the frank didn't really sit well with me. So I thought I'd fix the perk icon a little bit.
Cock and balls. Oh, fuck. All right, what's the chat saying? Did they get that one?
Very quickly. They even have the appropriate emotes to demonstrate their
Wait, what do you mean?
understanding of
Let me
the perk.
see. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. All right, let me minimize them again.
Right. Now this is not the last one, but this is going to be the last image with 2 edits. And this is really difficult, which is why I have 2 edits on it. This one, genuinely, if chat gets it quickly, I will be very impressed. If you get it, I won't really be impressed because I know that somebody with that much Noita knowledge should identify it instantly. So good luck. Here it is.
Oh, my bad. I was sitting there waiting. Like,
Oh, yeah.
No, I didn't have my Discord open. I'm just staring because I'm having chat closed and stuff, so I'm having to just stare into the nothingness. Okay, so what was
it's fine,
what was your
if you're
yapping
afraid,
with this
it's
one
okay.
again? What was the yapping again on this one?
This is a tough one. This is a tough one. And just to clear any doubt, the Spitter Bolt does not have an ellipses at the spell description.
How's chat doing on this one?
Somebody actually got it, which is absolutely insane. They got one of the edits.
One of the edits? You mean there's multiple?
There are 2, and I think if you find either of them, you deserve
But
credit.
they're two, but and they're unrelated. Like they're two separate things altogether.
Yes, they're two separate things.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like two edits on like one detail.
No, yeah. There are two changes if you get any of them.
A short-lived magical bolt, spitter bolt. So that's all correct. Projectile, 5 mana. Yeah. 8 damage. Yeah. The speed. I'm terrible at knowing a projectile speed. Castle, I believe, is minus 0.02. Seems correct. 6 degrees of spread. Let's see, heavy. I feel like my brain is skipping some big detail here, but you said they're both minor.
Chat's struggling. A lot of chatters are actually struggling. I've seen a couple people get it.
The sprite is a non-shuffle. Oh wait, you wouldn't even. Well, I guess you could Photoshop that different. Non-shuffle. I mean, the alignment is like jank as fuck, but it's a rare, sprite icon. So I'm like, that one may just kind of be in that position, I guess.
I will say that was a popular popular guess from chat.
Yeah. I mean, because it is like a rare sprite. Like I feel like you just don't see that. That's some like funky sprite. But it does have 3 points on it. It's a 3 cast. Okay, so there's two things. I'm going to make one guess to see if this is one of them. Okay?
Sure.
One of my guesses. Hold on. I'm starting to think about the spread. I'm like 6 degrees because the chainsaw adds 6 degrees. I can't remember if the spitter. I mean, the spitter definitely adds spread, but I can't remember how much it is. I feel like the castellet is like minus 0.02. It's like minus 0.02, minus 0.04, somewhere in that range. Because bubble is better. I'll leave it at 0.02. That sounds right. So speed or degree may be fucked with slightly, but 6 degrees sounds right. So we're going to say the speed of the spitter bolt is off.
Okay. Now, chat did a lot of guessing with like the wand stats, the position of the wand, like the red or green text. Your guess was on the spell itself. I'll say that none of those are correct.
Holy shit.
I did see several people say that it is missing the cancel button, which is one of the two corrections that is correct for those who guessed that. So I will send a reference image. And another thing that nobody got in chat actually was when you pick up a new wand, it says new wand right above the box.
Wait, is that all in the image too?
Yes, that is all. That's in the second image that I just sent you.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Those are some. Okay, yeah, that didn't surprise me. I didn't get those. This and this, those are crazy details. That's like psychotic behavior. Did Test 60 get that?
No, this one is absolutely was really difficult.
Yeah. That one's fucked.
But some people got it. Someone got it almost instantly. The cancel button.
That's
I don't know.
fucked.
Maybe they have more hours than you. Maybe they just have 8,600 hours.
These are the kind of details that when you play a ton, it fades away. You know, these are the wrong details.
So it's not dementia. It's just that it's fading away. You just clearly see the screen so much. You know, you pick up so
Check
many.
this. Let me see though.
Oh yeah, scroll back, dude. Take your time. Take your time.
Who
You're
the
gonna have to
fuck?
scroll back a little bit further because you did take a while to.
No, look at this
guess.
though. Who the fuck examines the UI this deep? Exactly, Chai. Thank you. Monomax on blue one should be green. What the hell? Were they? What they were going on about? The recharge arrow wrong direction. Wait. That'd have been crazy.
That would have been psychotic.
That would have been something. Stat
Ted
colors
was
off.
thinking about that too.
Yeah, they were having a hard time. They definitely that was such a detail. Okay.
Oh, you really got it. Yeah, if you scroll up like way up, then.
That one doesn't. Okay, I will admit I got one wrong. I will admit it.
Oh, it doesn't count. It's not a bet, right? So it doesn't count.
No, I mean that one right there. Only a host that is a sociopath would fucking change that shit and expect somebody to get that right.
Absolutely, sure thing. Well, the next couple of images, you're almost at the end. You know, you're in the final stretch. I know this has been a really easy endeavor for you, and you've been really coasting by quite well. Good job, chat, as well, for hanging in. You've been doing great. I've been really impressed by your performance. Really, I think you'd have like 9,000 hours in the game or something. But these next images will have multiple edits, and I'll tell you how many they have in total. And your goal is to get as many of them as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So here is your next image.
I'm trying to get as many as possible. Let me close chat.
Yes. This is, I'd say, 2.5 edits because there's one of them you can feasibly do in vanilla, but it's a really niche tech. You don't have to necessarily get that one, but there are 2 edits that cannot happen in vanilla.
Have the statue's been fucked with? First off, I don't know what the hell.
Is that
the statue's
one
not
of your final answers?
Yeah, he's not the correct statue.
That is the half point one, because feasibly, if you had like Lumi drill, you could probably dig out the statue, but it is missing the little orb it has on its hand.
Yeah,
that is correct. I did edit that. Good job. You got one of them.
Yeah. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Wait, hold up now. I mean, good job. I got one of them. Why do you say it like you should say, okay, you got one. It's expected.
Okay, I think positive reinforcement is good. You know, especially when somebody's been not doing so well in the past. It's a good way to. It's a pick me up.
Okay. We got one. I got the half a point. You said there's 2 more, right?
There are 2 more. Yes.
And that was the one that you said that was like kind of like it is possible, blah blah blah. But the other 2 are like more defined. Like this is.
Yes, the other 2 you will not be able to see it in vanilla.
The outline is that is that up on this?
The perk?
Okay, you said that in such a way that makes me doubt myself. Press E to pick wand experimenter. It can't be about the pricing or any of that crap, I don't think. No way. That's actually the exact wand he just had in the previous sprite. Yeah, this one's fucked. Alright, one of them I'm going with is the outline for this fucking add mono wand. It's a one-off, but I can't remember what the... I can't remember what the outline's supposed to be, if that's a correct one. So that's guess number 1.
Okay.
Can I get a yes or no on that?
Well, you could also just look at one of the previous images, which I showed you of the progress, which has the perk itself, if you remember that one. There is indeed, well, it's also learning. I gave you the material to study from. But there is indeed a green outline around that perk. It is third to the bottom.
I couldn't remember his green though. The one-offs, they got like that look to them.
Yeah, the one-offs do have the green. I will give you a little bit hint. One of the edits does involve missing letters, and then one of the edits does involve a little bit of wand editing, let's say.
What? Missing letters? There's so few. Press E to pick wand experimenter. Is it to pick up? I don't know. Fuck, is chat getting this one?
Yeah, chat has gotten both of them.
Is it to pick up wand experiment? Is it missing the word up?
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
All right. So when you hover, when you go to perk, there will be a brief description of the perk below. Press E to pick up wand experimenter.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that description is missing.
Oh, yeah. Wait, so that's edit. That's one edit. What was the other one?
The other one is that there's something wrong with the wand that you're equipped in the hotbar.
Oh, it's flipped.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen that wand ever in Noita.
Wait, the one that which one was the one that you said is possible? I'm confused.
The one that's slightly possible was a statue. Because like if you had Lumidro, you could like,
I forgot you said that. Yeah, you could
carve it
out. Yeah, I got you. All right, that was okay. The flipped wand, I should have gotten that one. The description one, that one I forget. In fact, I think they added that whenever they did 1.0. I feel like, well, maybe it was always there. I'm terrible at paying attention to that crap. Fuck.
Absolutely. It's only there to help out the the new players and the players who don't really know all of the perks and. Anyways, we'll brush past that. This is your final image. Right? This one has more edits to it. Let me
Wait,
count them.
by the way, did you play today's daily run?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I have not played it yet.
Okay, I saw somebody in the chat earlier in the stream said that today's daily they found a Healium or something in the first zone. I was curious if it was true. Anyways, go ahead.
All right. Now we have how many of that is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have a total of 5 edits on this. The chat is saying that it is true. Daily.
Yeah, I
Game
had
is
the chat
indeed
open
here.
actually right now. Let me close it up.
Oh,
I just opened it for a moment. You mean you can see when I open it? I have it literally down here. But tell me, did you already link it? Oh, you already linked it. That's why
yes,
I was.
I've linked it. Well, I trust you to, adhere by the rules. And
I didn't know you had linked it yet.
This is the final image.
Wait, what the? Hold on, this is flipped. The gamble.
So are you saying the icons should be different? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, like the image isn't right.
How is it not right?
Damn, there's no way you went into the detail of making the heart in the background and the clover on top, right? That would be crazy. Is it mirrored? I'm guessing maybe because you've done that several times. Wait, what the fuck? There's a whole row of shit missing here. Does that count as one edit?
That is one edit.
Okay, so that's one thing. Two is the gamble image is fucked.
I'll give you partial credit on the gamble. The gamble icon is a spade, not a club.
Oh. Okay. I knew something was off. All right. The 1,
Okay.
2. Is it gonna have is there? Oh, there's missing what'd you call it? The little Noita language like shit. The glyphs.
Yes, that is another edit that I did. Impressive. Well done.
3.
There are
How
two
many
more.
There's 2 more. Okay.
There is 2 more indeed.
Why does the bloodlust look so weird? Something seems off. I don't know. Has the chat gotten them all?
Chat has, I think they're missing one of them actually. And I am also a little bit distracted by the way the bloodlust is looking at me. Oh, the test says they got them all. Okay.
There's no way you like added a fish to the water. This is some fucking psychopath behavior.
No, I would not do something like that. I am, unlike you, I am a very reasonable
Oh
individual.
yeah, you literally edited out the fucking most subtle UI stuff. Get the hell out of here. Not on this one. This one was pretty obvious. I found 3. We're missing 2. I doubt you would do anything else with the perks. You messed with that one. There's no way it's like you mirrored this one. I think that one's correct anyways. I think. You wouldn't mirror Boomerang. That'd be a crazy person. The equipping of the stone. It looks like you grabbed the firestone and you just like threw it. And I'm like, is that spelling of the firestone correct? Because it's fucking finish, and finish is basically just roll over the keyboard, and you're like, that's the name of that item. So
on behalf of all the Finnish viewers, I apologize for you for the slander that is being spouted.
I'll go with the name of the firestone being off.
Okay, that is incorrect, but there is something near the firestone itself that is missing. A little bit lower.
I mean, there's a missing heart, but you grabbed it.
You almost said it.
Heart, refresh.
Yes, there is a missing heart where that dark area should be in the background of the holy mountain. There is a heart right there, in between the full heal and the
Oh,
spell
there's.
refresh.
I thought I mean the actual. There's a drawing of a heart. I was talking about the actual heart, the heal.
Yeah, no, you were close, but that is missing. And there's one more
Wait,
that
I have to see the image afterwards. You gotta. But hold on, one
you
more.
will. There is one more before I show you the image. See if Mr. Moist Mob himself can get it.
This last one is it as subtle as the other ones?
I don't know. I mean, chat. A lot of people in chat found it, so I don't know if it's super subtle. Let me ask chat. How subtle is it? They say it's subtle, not subtle at all. A bit, 6 out of 10. Not subtle, not really obvious. Not really. How is this old man not getting it? I can't believe it. QZ's super awesome for doing this quiz.
Okay, you don't make up messages now.
Kind of obvious.
Fuck.
It's going right over your head.
It's not the. Is it the water stain not aligning with how wet the character should be?
That is indeed the answer.
Oh shit!
I'll send you the final image. It is at 87%, yet the water stain is almost disappeared.
Yeah. Jesus, that one's a subtle one. Hold on, so this is the original image. Oh, there's the drawing of that heart back there. Shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Ah. The clover, yeah. I was sitting there, and when I was looking at that clover, I was thinking like, oh, I guess it must normally be in the background because I don't recognize it. And it's like, oh, because you turn the spade into a clover. That one I did not think of, though. That's crazy. All right. How long did it take you to set up the quiz?
The photoshopping was the longest part, just like because sometimes I had to go like into the pixel just to make things look natural.
Yeah.
I did a little bit of a lie. I do have one final image. This is the finish line. I thought it'd be apt to do one at the work. Here is your final image.
Tim says this is not trivia, by the way. He calls lies. I should minimize that. Wait, why does this feel like so naked?
No, this is where we end all our runs if we are God gamers, right? We know this room inside and out.
Yeah. Yeah, this area here is off. Maybe. Yeah. Wait. This one was like a bonus one, you said, right?
This is a bonus one, but you should know it. No cheating. I'm wagging my finger at you.
Because I kept opening Discord because I'm like, is there another image? It's like, do I got something here? There's just too much of a gap here. There's too much of a gap between this. Something's off. Or
well, there is indeed something off about the image. Spend a lot of time actually fixing
press
it.
E to complete the work. You can't see the Sampo here. You don't see it here, but it could be in your inventory area.
Somebody's saying that it's not fair because you've never seen this room before. I feel like I should stand to your defense. He's seen this room many times. In fact, maybe 2,499 times almost.
93
times. Wow, that's a lot of times you've been in this room.
It feels bare right here. I don't know, because, but I guess whenever you press E, it does put the Sampo right here. That may be what I'm thinking of.
It does indeed put it right there, yeah. Gotta do it to complete the work.
Wait, it's not another example of the wand being flipped the wrong way or anything, right? Wait, this one is backwards.
It is not.
Oh. I'm seeing shit now. I don't know. I'm going crazy. I don't know. There's something missing here.
All right. Well, I will take that as your final answer.
Yes.
You are currently in the infamous butthole room, which some people referred it to. But something's missing. I don't know. Maybe the hole, the butthole. Let me elaborate a little bit, because sure, once you see this, it'll all 2,493 wins will start coming back to you.
It's because it's like a background image.
Here, I've sent you the actual image.
See, listen. I told you. Something was missing.
It's only a very substantial part of the.
It's the background. I don't pay attention to the background.
It's the very thing you're completing. It's the work itself.
I mean, most of the time I lock it in on the altar because this area is kind of like peasantry, right? Like I go die at the dark sun and stuff. I'm like, this scene is on my screen for like maybe a frame.
Mm.
You see? How did you actually edit that out, though? That was kind of hardcore.
Nearly pixel by pixel. This one was I extended the shading and yeah.
Holy shit! Actually, did a good job on that one.
Well, not as good of a job as you did on the quiz. If your name was Chat, good job, Chat. You got pretty much all of the questions right. Dunk didn't, but maybe he just needed some time to warm up. That'll be all. Thank you for participating in my little Do You Know Noita quiz. Thank you for having me on your show. If there's anything you want to say to me while I make my graceful exit.
QZ, whenever you drop that link in the chat, I was told to ban you. Today I regret that. To the fact that I ignored that message. Oh, nothing to say that? All right. No, QZ, I appreciate you, man. You did. Listen, like Chad is right though. This wasn't like a trivia in the traditional sense. Okay, he actually left out, I think. He actually left the room. QZ, where the hell is he? Get your ass back in here. Oh, he's gone. He can hear stream. Yeah, this was a spot the difference. Like, it was still good. You did good, QZ. It was fun. I appreciate you creating this game for the community, for our stream, making content so I can be a lazy streamer. That is the true gift. That is the when a person joins your chat as a streamer, that is what you're hoping for. You're like, I hope this new community member is somebody who can create entertainment for the community so I don't have to do anything. And QZ, you're one of those guys. Thank you for creating content for the community. Now, with that said, I didn't get to see the chat during a lot of it, but I'm assuming he probably was lying for most of you guys. I will be watching the VOD back, but there's no way you guys were getting all those details. Now, I think every once in a while, yes, maybe like somebody pulls up, like whenever the progress menu is open, yeah, one of you fucks probably had Noita open, hit progress menu, and immediately was playing What's the Difference, and it was like 2 seconds in. But there's no way you guys were getting all of them that quick. I refuse to believe that. With that said, I think I did a good job. Chat, what do you guys think? How do you think I did on this like, spot the missing details? How do you think I did? No. What, how do you mean? That's not a, how do you think I did? No. That's not a, see, that's a response. Thank you, Calcifer. Thank you. Thinking the 1,000 people are blind is insane. It's not blind. The details are wild. Who would... You did okay, except the last one. I mean, I could tell something was off. It just feels... You also got to remember that whenever I'm playing Noita, I tend to push the engine to its limits. And whenever you push Noita to its limits, it starts to... I'm not memeing. This is actually for real. When you push Noita to its limits, if your game crashes or anything, your backgrounds get like fucked with. And so I can never like... I'm used to seeing like backgrounds looking different ways, and it isn't necessary. It doesn't like stand out, you know? It's always just like, oh, there was a game corrupted or some shit. Yep, happens to me all the time. Yeah, if you look at the background in like the mountains and stuff, it gets real wacky. I don't even play the game, and the last one was the easiest one, or maybe the missing dot on the eye. Well, the problem is it's like a custom font. I can't remember all those details, man. You have to remember there's thousands of us and only one of you. We got them all because the odds of us statistically getting them were all in our favor. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like some of them... I can see what you're saying, where people are like guessing like a billion things. Somebody's gonna get it. But some of the details I find a little unlikely. So for example, this one here, the missing of the suffocation bar. I mean, I get it, but as we did a frame by frame breakdown earlier, you know, there's a chance that it could happen. There's a frame where you don't have it there. It can happen. Brother, that was so fast. What? Read me. It wasn't knowledge. It was pattern recognition. That's like the easiest one. Dunk thinks he's smarter than 1,000 fifth graders. All right, I got to read out the subs and everything. Again, shout out to QZ. If you guys don't know, QZ does stream just from time to time. He is really sporadic. I don't think QZ has any kind of uniform way. He's one of those people that just like, you know, whenever he's in the mood, when the mood strikes him. So I would like to shout him out in case you guys are ever interested in seeing what other kind of crazy things he's up to. So I'm going to shout out QZ right now. Thanks again, QZ, for letting me be a lazy streamer and creating content for me. Appreciate you, dude. Can I see my back? It's exclamation mark backpack is what you're looking for there, Golden. Your backpack. That's where everything is at. I think exclamation mark inventory may also work, but bag would be a simple one. That way it'd be 3 letters. Probably would have been a smart move. There's over 1,000 of us. Someone is going to notice everything. Can I send you more images to test your knowledge? What? I'm afraid of what images you guys. You took embarrassingly long on the first one. The dot over the eye is such a like a random detail, and not only that, but I was like, maybe with the font, maybe they I don't know, man. I don't pay attention to those details. All right, let me. Wait, what is this? Chat being like, that's too hard. The title and cancel button were missing. Wait, man. Who looks at the UI that deeply? Oh, that is not the same at all. That is not the same. What is this? Get out of here. This is bullshit. All right, let's get ready to load up some Noita. Let me turn my notifications on, and let me read out the subs. Again, shout out to QZ for creating content for the community. And he was creative too. I like that. He just kind of came up with his own ideas and was just like, fuck it. Let's do it. All right. Updating everything. What are we going to do today? Noita. We're about 2 hours into stream, so it's about shop time. You encountered a bug. What is this? Is the bug the actual boss? Yeah, that happens. That the boss is like little animation stuff. Wait, what is? Yeah. That happens. It looks like the animation gets stuck with him being open or whatever, but he's actually closed. That's pretty common. It's something to deal with, like the animation of it opening and closing. Sometimes it just jacks up. It's been around for a long time. Roll 1 to 4 in the last holy mountain to choose which wand to kill Colmy with. We could do that one. He roasted you masterfully. QZ's pretty witty. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. He's not the best with copy paste, but he is pretty good with, like, you know, sly responses, quick-witted jabs. Do that for every holy mountain for the first area. All right. Turn on alerts. All right, I've unmuted the alerts. Slightly talented. Thank you, Slightly, for the 5 bomb. I appreciate the love. Thank you.
Help sign a petition to stop payment processors form picking what games can and can't be listed on Steam and other sites.
Wait, what?
This trivia was a complete and deserved roast session. QC has been redeemed. I'm in tears, that was so good.
Well, hold on, wait. Help sign a petition to stop payment processors picking what gamers can be listed on. Why does it say MasterCard sex work?
You should do a roulette with an Ask the Gods for each time we won a round.
Is this a meme? Why does it say MasterCard sex work end your unjust policy? I don't know what the hell's going on. Wrong link? It's actually real? Wait, it is real? Why does it say for gamers and then it says for sex work? Are these two terms so overlapped these days? Gamers are buying games and sex work, it's all the same. Porn games, not safe for work games. I guess adult content. MasterCard and Visa pressured Steam and itch to delist a ton of adult games. Oh. Well, there you go, Chad. If you're inspired. Wait, I don't even know what this... Oh, it's actually already almost there. MasterCard, sex work is work. End your unjust policy. There you go. Is this one of those that it's like the last big petition that everybody was trying to get everybody signed, where it was like a European only or some shit? I have no idea. Wait, what is this? I'm urging you to immediately end your new policy that unfairly targets the adult content industry, making sex workers even more vulnerable, especially black trans women. Wait, what the fuck happened? Wait, what? Did I miss something here? Was there some laws that got put in place that I didn't know about? I don't know what's happening anymore. That was very specific. That's like such a specific group of people. I'm confused. I'm convinced Dunk doesn't read a single word off stream. I don't know what's real anymore, man. I don't know what's happening. How bigot of you? I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. I can't tell if I'm being memed on or not. But explanation, Chase, check this. That's almost guaranteed a lie. Wait, what? What the hell is this? What the hell? I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Let's get back into it. I don't know the myth of artistic freedom. I want to draw it. I want to see it. What is this? This is what Wout wanted you to see, by the way. He felt it was necessary. Apparently, this will inspire you to sign that petition. It's fine if you don't know, but you can. But can you explain chainsaw wrapping? I got the link just for you! ! Chainsaw will teach you everything you could dream. We're trying to decide. Several chatters have said that there is Healium in the first zone in today's daily. So I was thinking, if it actually is true, it would kind of be wasteful to not have a Healium themed run, right? If it's a rare occasion, we want to do something with it. Here we go. Fungal shifting again. If you don't want to do it, I will read the subs in one moment. I will read them. Do a Healthium stone. I'm down with the Healthium stone.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh yeah, you know somebody that was affected by this. Does not safe for work stuff. Geared towards general crackdown and payment towards sex work. I had no idea. I guess that's not my realm, you know, so I hadn't heard anything about it. I didn't realize. That's why they said gamers. I guess it's just general. Anything sex themed. Gamers, I guess. Steam does have a ton of games that I'm sure if that fall into that category. Snake Wasp, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the 5-monther. Happy Gilmore 2 sucks. Shocking. Shocking. I remember we saw the trailer. I thought maybe it could be decent, but I've been seeing clips since then, and it looks a little questionable. So, you have an idea for the Healthium? Read the dono. Okay, Red Kelly has one. And please do the shop before the discussion. Okay. I'll get through the subs. Let me do the second shop of the day, and then we can yap it up, okay? Here is our second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Oh yeah, I can unmute the bot. In case you're curious why it was muted, it was muted because you guys could. I mean, because QZ couldn't. He was in the Discord. He couldn't hear. He couldn't hear DunkBot, so I needed to mute it so that he wouldn't. You know, I don't want a conversation happening that he doesn't understand, so we had to mute it during that Discord time. But now you're free. Today's cosmetic was made by Cookie. It is for the Lord of the Rings fans out there. It's the Witch King helmets. Thank you, Cookie, for the Witch King helmet. It looks fantastic. It's a whole. There's an armor to go with it. It's a whole Witch King set. So this is piece number 1. And then don't worry if you're too slow to grab it. There's 2 more shops today, so don't be sad. Also, I did see a 50K earlier from Hemmer. Says Yakuza 0 is not as good as Yakuza Kiwami? I don't know. Again, the whole Yakuza series, I don't know shit about it, but apparently Hemmer knows what's up. Apparently he's a Yakuza connoisseur.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Mystery, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. I do appreciate you. Thank you, man. Red Kelly says you should do a roulette with an Ask the Gods for each time you won a round. You know, I pretty much won them all, right? A group organized to mass call MasterCard and Visa, claiming that 18+ games and content is damaging to people and youths. This affected Valve and itch.io as the 2 companies put forth this policy against gaming platforms. A secondary assault towards the adult entertainment industry was launched shortly afterwards, targeting sites where people do not safe for work. So nonstop, that one petition feels like protects both of. Is supposed to protect both of these groups, or at least people speaking out for both of these groups. That's what you're saying. Yeah. Well, there you go. You stole somebody's message. All right, who wrote it? Slightly Talented was the one that wrote it. So I was going to say that was a very not degenerate message from Nonstop, who's usually very just meme. But Slightly, thank you for letting me know. I had no idea. I didn't know about any of this. Yeah, I'm curious what spurred all that on in the first place, because usually when it comes to money, companies like to, if money, you know what I mean? Like if people are using their service, people are pretty much like, you know, but this sounds like it would be one of those things that would affect people spending, you know, they'd spend less, and to have them crack down on it seems a little unusual. I wonder what happened. Stockholder opinions. No, is it the super religious getting their hands on that? Is that what's happening right now? They're cracking down, ban Christianity. Chad's getting crazy. First half of Happy Gilmore 2 was good, then it went downhill, just my opinion. I forget, is it a Netflix exclusive? Happy Gilmore 2? Yes. I may still check it out just to see, because sometimes when it comes to comedies are really hard to like review, because there's so many different variables where like everybody's humor is so different, and then also some kind of humor you have to be in a certain place mentally. Like you can hear a joke and not think it's like not funny at all, but because of like where you are, maybe that day puts you in like a mindset that you weren't ready to hear a joke that is just like some dumb humor. But then some days you're feeling like lighter, more, I don't know, more receptive to just dumb humor, and then something can seem much more hilarious because of that. So yeah, comedy is one of those that's really hard to get people's opinion on, because you may have a very different one. I mean, obviously there's opinions on everything vary at a time, but with comedy is one that I feel like is pretty drastic. It was literally a Karen group from Australia that got mad about games on stream. On Steam, I think is what I meant. They sent roughly 1,000 emails to the CEOs of Visa and MasterCard. Was this a worldwide thing, or is this a country specific thing? Because you said Australia, but I assumed that the petition was meant for like, hey, this is how they're doing it around. It is worldwide, okay? Because I figured Visa and MasterCard are probably not just like, not a small company, right? Something that's operating in many countries. SomeDunkVods says I might literally be the only Zoolander 2 defender in this chat. so wait, you're saying that wait, actually, what is Zoolander 2? Let me look. Rotten Tomatoes. Zoolander 2. Holy shit. Yeah, apparently SomeDunkVods, that may be a pretty hot take. 20%, 22% on the reviews. But yeah, I mean, like I said, though, it is one of those things where comedy, it's hard, you know, not that you should ever base, you know, you want to form your own opinions on stuff, but getting a general feel of things can be helpful with certain genres. But comedies is like the worst one to go with, like a general, like, what's the vibe? And you're like, I'll have to figure it out myself. Usually, that's probably one of the cases where you will do a better job just watching the trailer and going off of that. Complaining to big companies a lot. Complaining to big companies a lot is really powerful. Literally sitting on the phone line all day to ruin some exec's day is really powerful stuff. Don't doubt the old Karens.
Shouting Collective gets hysterical to pressures Visa, MasterCard to V per meter associated with the wider net job evangelical groups in e.g. the U.S. to V per meter panic and fear political backlash via U.S. administration's desire to peace whack job religious nuts to threaten store.
I can't tell what the hell's happening. Tito, was that a pasta? So Tito also says some really degenerate shit sometimes, and also I guess everybody knew about this. Is like that stop killing games stuff where you guys were all like really informed on it, and they were like asking my thoughts and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. What do you think of this? I'm like, I played Noita. I played the video games. That's what happened. Okay, this is the past. This is the Gooner 911. Oh shit! Oh, that's where this passion's coming from.
This guy right now, he is
I see. Now you put it in a way I can understand. Gooner 911. Poor chat. Poor chat. It's a rough time for him. Thoughts and prayers out to chat. They'll never recover. But yeah, I hope that nobody's getting screwed over by the policy changes. I know how general, you know, a big company, they make some like what to them may seem like the little policy change, but then like ruin some individuals' lives. So hope whatever comes of it, everybody's doing okay out there. Hope everyone's doing all right. I appreciate the love and support. Peel81 with a 10-monther. Thank you for existing. Love from Sweden. Hey, thank you, Peel. Nothing but love.
The actual structural issue is that Visa, MasterCard have too much power and also have the ability to decline transactions. This comes from the U.S. government using payment processors as a way to easily crack down on e.g. low-level tax evasion, drug dealers, etc.
This is what happens when regulations go to excess.
Sir, a second payment processor has hit the hentai game shelf.
Dang, yeah. So, I mean, If it really is where they're unable to process this stuff, I wonder how that affects the sales of those degenerate games and stuff. They're probably like, no, that fucking sucks. Holy crap. Well, we'll see. You know, if there truly is enough backlash, then just like they change something because of complaints, they can revert stuff, right? Right? Hopefully. Slightly thanks again for the sub bomb. TC61313, thank you for the 3-month primage. Terror Spirit for the 25-monther. Thank you, thank you. Curluck, Moin, my dude, Moin. The Local Nobody, thank you for the prime 46-monther. Thank you, dude. Vex gifted 6 months to Cat Template. Wait, what the hell? Thank you, Vex. I appreciate it. This is like the opposite of what usually happens. Cat Template's always the one gifting out like 6 months in a year to people. Vex, appreciate you, man. Real Naughty with a 10-monther, almost a year. When can you oil up, Dunk? Wait, what the hell was happening while you guys were muted? What the fuck? What kind of crazy shit were you guys saying in chat? Thank you, Real. Appreciate you. Curluck, 1,000 bits. Moin, is today a special day? Why is Dunk being roasted? Okay, well, if you guys missed it, we did. Curluck probably pieced it together by now. But there was a little game show kind of thing that QZ set up that was asking about fun little Noita, like altered images to see if I could tell what was altered in the image. But there was no, like, QZ just kind of came up with it. It was just a fun thing he made for the stream to keep you guys, you know, keep things fresh. Because every day I'm playing Noita, but why not do something, you know, mix it up for just a little bit. So definitely huge shout out to QZ for creating actual content for the community instead of just me being a lazy piece of shit all the time. Mind's Eye, thank you for the bits. Force as well for the bits. Schmamron, thank you for the prime 38-monther. Thank you, thank you. Tito for informing us with all the knowledge and the bits.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Ebuck, thank you for the love. 1 month away from 1 year. I hear oiling up is on the table, mayhaps for a 1-year surprise. Listen, we already had the oiling up clip. Don't you remember? Hold up. that's the 1-year subs right there. This one's for the 2-year subs. Just barfing up rainbows, no big deal. What the fuck? Yeah, this is AI, man. This AI has gotten crazy. What a time to be alive.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power.
The spit is the worst part. That's what makes it convincing. Synthetron, thanks for the 20-monther. Dunk, important. As of yesterday, you have equaled your best consecutive win streak of the last 154 bets with a win streak of 4. Don't let this go to waste. Thank you. Oh shit, is this true? I don't know if this is true. Mighty Store! Mighty, thank you for the brand new primage. That was forever ago, Mighty. Hit us with love. I apologize, Mighty, on being slow as fuck. Approximator, thanks again for the 25-monther. Yes, I did read that one earlier. And I think we're all caught up. Hopefully.
Your card has declined due to attempting to donate bits to the NSFW streamer DunkOrSlam.
Well, you know. It was just a matter of time until I got shut down. I enjoyed it while I could. Is there an extended version of the Mario Girl clip? Brian. All up. All right. Noita, daily run. What's something fun to do with Healthium in the daily run? How much sweat do you get? The Axid the Snake, I think you just get like 50 every time there's a sub, but obviously it adds up over time. So it's just a way for us to try to take back the system because Twitch controls the channel points entirely. Healthium Stone, we could do a Healthium Stone, yeah. You guys want to create a Healthium Stone today? Blood to Healthium.
Do it.
Healthium Stone sounds rad. Nah, you already did that. I have done it before. He is right. I wanted an extended version of the cat one. Looked like you were about to start licking the cat. What? Hmm. What's a Healthium stone? Is it like a kidney stone? You turn the water stone into Healthium so that anytime you hold the water stone, you instantly get healed. Also, Lively Concoction Alchemic Precursor is super easy to make. Today's daily that crazy, man. It's be all over. Rock and dense rock to Healthium. Hmm. 3314.
Help Dunk. I've been trying to sell my services for human and health reproductive health probes, but Visa and MasterCard have shut me down after thousands of emails from concerned parties. Kapow.
You're all just, why are you always saying kapow?
Healthium broken shift, where pus or ominous liquid heal you.
Hmm. Healthium to Deathium? Oh man, that would take forever to set up. A white hole that stays with you? That one's not necessarily a white hole that stays with you. This one, we've been looking at this. I have to create this at some point, but this one is a tele wand, at least from what I can see here. He set up a tele wand to have it fire off, unless you're saying do this, but with one that stays with you. I think to do this correctly, what you would have to do is you would make a wisp that just sticks on your character at all times. Why is this loading so crappily?
Yeah, wisp that shit.
A wisp that sticks on your character at all times, shooting off a white hole that is single frame white hole. Reddit does suck with this fucking, not the people posting, but the actual service Reddit, their videos and stuff. I don't know why it's so jank. It's going to be rough to look at. Probably the people posting also suck. Fuck everybody. It says in the post how many boomerang you need for it to work. Oh, they made a wisp of it? Huh?
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. Hey, go see it. Thanks for the raid. Down? You do have to keep it casting constantly as soon as well. The other way to do this is to wisp a white hole with a lot, 40 plus stacks of boomerang. Sticks to you like glue. Though you can outrun it if you teleport faster than the white hole can move. Oh. Interesting. Thanks, guys, for slurping all over Gosegan's community so he knows we appreciate him stopping by. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope the weekend's treating you well, Gosegan. We are just about to be hopping into Noita. Thing is, today's daily run has like a Healthium. People in the chat are claiming they saw a Healthium really early in today's daily run, like the first zone or some shit. So I was trying to think of something unique we could do with that. I'm like, damn, I want to do something, but I can't really come up with anything that sounds too hype. The best is like the Healthium stone that people are mentioning, but we have created one before, so it's not exactly the most original content. Do the Healthium stone and also build a touch of wand to turn enemies into Healthium. You could. If it's touch of, you'd be a touch of water, would turn to a touch of Healthium. What if you do a Healthium bomb? Oh, did you make one? Let's see. A Healthium bomb. That is, in fact, a Healthium bomb. I think you did Healthium gas, in fact, did you? Looks like Healthium gas bomb. Holy crap. That's a cool looking one.
Do it.
That is a lot of Healthium gas. Pretty cool GIF. Healthium reminds me of the Noita Fair mod. You should do that one. Oh, I'm not ready to return to Fair mod yet. Don't worry, Vods. Don't worry. One day. One day soon.
Do it.
Mods, turn off this. Today's daily. How about a run where you turn flammable gas into Healthium gas and take gas blood so you spew out Healthium when damaged? That one does sound pretty fun. Could do green shields. That sounds good. Chat likes your idea. Flammable gas into Healthium gas. Vomit to Healthium so you throw up to heal. What about something so the Healthium always is healing you and shifting the rest of the world, or something very common to something that's constantly damaging you? So the Healthium has to heal faster than the damage or you die. Be tricky because even a common material, like you gotta hit it. Setting up something to always heal, that's not too bad. The setting up the world to always hurt you will be pretty tricky. At the 4th swap, you can do bleed oil skill, and the 4th swap is oil to held material. Oh shit. But you said 4th twice though. Bonus, you can heat a shit ton of peat, so you fart Healthium gas constantly. I'm guessing you meant you can eat a shit ton of peat.
Dunk, I need to get a yes vote locked in for this run, but I also gotta go get dinner. How much time I got?
I'm about to, I just gotta get that one run that I'm like, ooh, that sounds like a fun run today. Who is Pete? Dude, I think that ant just bit my toe. Going crazy. Better not be any ants. No Holy Mountain Gourd Moon. I feel like doing a No Holy Mountain run today would be a little bit lame because apparently there's Healthium in the first zone, so I don't think it would be that challenging. I think it would actually pop off on that one.
Sayonara.
Weeb, shut your mouth. Weebs, why are you this way? Why are you this way?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Are they fire ants? I don't think so. I don't think it was an ant. I just had an ant on my leg yesterday, and then I had it again today, and I was thinking, where? I don't see anything. I don't see anything anywhere. I've looked all around, even after stream. I think it's just like a freak thing. Because I don't have any food, nothing around. I don't know.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Read also. What are you yapping about? I wonder if you could science out how much DPS you can take from Curse Aura and standing on the Curse Rock between worlds and get just enough health so that the heal per second of Healthium gas matches the DPS of the curse damage. I mean, I'm sure you could. Would it be worth it? That's the real question. Huffin Petroleum, thank you for the 3-monther. Moist Mang, what's up there, Huffin? Appreciate the love. Thanks for the support. I'm just thinking Healthium. How about a Healthium stuff with sun, so you can survive the sun with just saving grace if possible. The only problem about that is if at the center of the sun we're not able to get the stain effect, it may just null out the Healthium entirely. Every hit's a gifted sub. Have you ever seen how fast fire hits? Like, if you let fire burn on your character for like 1 second, it's the equivalent of being hit like 100 times. Actually, I guess it'd be, if it's every frame, it'd be 60, but it's fast. Let's put it that way. How about you shift whatever the supernova turns everything into Healthium? What's a diminution potion? Daily have it too, but in Walmart. Diminution makes you take 10 times damage when you have the stain on you. It's actually pretty easy to make. Anytime you kill Steve, you'll see that he bleeds like a bone dust. If you ever vomit on the bone dust, it makes a diminution. It's kind of an unusual material. Pretty dangerous though. Like, you usually don't want to fuck around with it.
Bruh.
Joker, what the? Let's do blood to diminution shift. Oh, fuck that. I'm just trying to think of something that's a good adventure for today is all. Because once we go on our adventure, we're doing it for hours. So if you're curious why we sit here forever thinking, it's because it's usually something that we play for like 5-6 hours. Broken shifts with ominous liquid and poison heal you. Roulette with trivia penalty and hold Healthium for the shifts. You can make the 5 essence become Healthium. I like the bleeding Healthium gas idea a lot. So you say you like the idea of bleeding Healthium gas. Is it okay to have it in any form, or do you specifically want gas blood to cause it? Because that's what I was sitting there and it started to be like, okay, well, if we wanted to bleed Healthium gas, there's like so many ways we could go about it. Somebody even mentioned like oil blood. If you were to grab oil blood and then you shifted oil into Healthium gas, you would then bleed Healthium gas without having to use the whatever the you want to fart Healthium gas. In that case, it's very specific. That means your character gives off flammable gas. So you need to turn flammable gas into Healthium. You want to fart it. Okay, flammable gas to Healthium. Or unicorn farts. Well, that one would be more of a pain, actually. Is making Healthium hurt you possible via broken shifts? I would imagine, but I don't know. I wouldn't put my life on it. I would think it's possible.
There's multiple flask throwers in today's daily.
You like the fartium? Creating fartium. Build a wisp that does both the healing and the killing. Stains you with Healthium, shifting a material spell to Healium, and kills enemies and from damage spells. Use conditional spells to control which payload it casts. I think whenever you use a wisp, the conditional spells, I can't remember. I feel like they don't update per cast. It's on the initial cast. There's something weird like that. All right, I'm just trying to think of the challenge. If we make it where we're farting Healthium, I'm just going to title the run bleeding heals, but our goal is going to be specifically using Healthium gas, or using gas blood. So here we go. Noita. It will be the farts. So if you do it with gas blood, it makes it where you also fart Healthium too. So it'll work for both. Let's see. Bleeding. Yeah, we will have to look up shifts. We have to. Fartium World Run. Noita. I just want to do a 31 orb run. Noita. Damn, I'm like losing my voice. Chat, which is 31 orb fungal pain. Noita, 31 orb. Look up shifts before agreeing on challenge. Yeah, I guess 31 orb. I'll just... Let's just say 11 orb. 11 orb. Bleeding. Healthium. Daily run. That's a hell of a title right there. All right. I just want to have a fun chill stream today. Hopefully you guys are cool with that. The goal of today's run is to make it where we actually bleed. I said bleeding. What did I call it? Did I say bleeding Healthium or bleeding healing? But the goal is going to be healing gas, actually. That's going to be the real specific. I want to bleed a gas that heals my character. That is the goal of today's run. Then once we have that, I also want to collect the 11 orbs and get a win. It's more of just like a fun adventure, and we probably are going to mess around with a couple things too. And also keep in mind that I do not know the shifts. I will look up the shifts, but this is a big detail because if you know the shifts on the daily run, you can know how difficult the challenge is going to be. And if you don't know, like right now I currently don't know, this can get very difficult because there are ways to affect the shifts, but sometimes that way to change the shift into what you want could be like, oh, you can get the shift you want, but it's going to require you to go to new game plus before you're going to get the shift that you need. I don't know that yet. I just know that I will make it happen. I don't know the criteria yet because I haven't looked up all the details. So let's just get started, and then I'll start looking up shifts after we lock things up. Noita 11 orb bleeding. I call it bleeding Healthium, but I'm going to put bleeding. I'll just call it bleeding heals daily run. How about that? And then the challenge. Doing an 11 orb run while bleeding All right, doing an 11 orb run and fungal shifting to make bleeding heal me. That is the challenge. It's nothing too crazy. Should be a fun, chill stream. Let's hope. Let's hope. Daily. Why am I going to Twitch integration? I don't know. My brain. What's up, Matthew? How do I deposit 1 million sweat since there isn't an option in the channel point rewards? Oh, I saw something right before I went live. I saw a message from you. Are you not in the Discord, Matthew? So the 1 million deposit only gets turned on whenever somebody has, got it set up with me ahead of time. Find somewhere to place this lava that I don't have to worry about it. This is a pretty good spot, I think. And what you can do for your 1 mil deposit is, and by the way, Violet just said this this week. She said, hey, if there's anybody looking to do a 1 million deposit soon, feel free to contact her for creating a cosmetic, because the way it works, so I saw you were kind of confused. You thought a 1 million deposit brings back an old cosmetic. No, a 1 mil deposit allows you to introduce a new event cosmetic into the system for 15 minutes, your own custom one, but it has to get approved. So obviously there's limitations on what all we will approve and everything. Do a daily check. Thank you. You are right. We are on the correct daily. And so basically you would propose like an idea of like what you would want for your cosmetic to represent your 1 million. Then I line it up so that on a day that you're here, you will say, okay, I'm ready to do the 1 million, and then your cosmetic becomes available for 15 minutes. It's a lot going on. I know. If you're a little confused at all, we can iron it out later. If you have Discord though, that's always helpful. Let me see /user. Let's see what he's saying. But I appreciate all the lurkage, Matthew, to collect a mil. I am, but I have notifications turned off. That's fine. That's fine. Just message me in Discord what details you're interested in, what you want to do, and then I can give you all the information. Because like right now I just kind of threw a lot of information at you, so you may have been like a little confused. You're like, what's happening? Damn it, my TNT throwing skills are lacking today. Okay, I missed the tablet grab. That's a classic. Tito with a tier 3 9-monther. What the hell, Tito? Appreciate the tier 3-age. Okay, the tablet just phased into the ground. I kind of was half paying attention. I guess it did. Oh well, it's not a big deal. No ball gag. So, Chatter said that today's daily run has some easy access Healthium. This is a big deal. So if you've never used Healthium before, you may want to load into today's daily because it's pretty exciting. Just remember that the daily run tends to fail if you were doing something else in Noita. So like if I was playing Twitch integration or whatever, and then I try to hit daily run, you usually have to hit pause again and check that the daily run is grayed out. That's how you know you're on the correct daily. So today's daily for everybody, at least for the next, I don't know, 14, 15 hours, everybody should have access to Healthium if what the chat is saying is correct. If something happens and there is not, it's not like the end of the world because there are other ways to get your hands on it, and I could just use another method. But if it actually is a potion in the first zone, that's pretty hype. There's a Runestone of Edges. Unironically sub to tier 3 so I could get 1 million deposits sooner. Damn it. Playing into Twitch's system. Yeah, I wish that they let the streamers choose the rate at which people gather channel points. Because, you know, the whole point of DunkBot is it's more fun whenever people are on even footing and stuff. And, you know, you don't really want anything that's like pay to win. But, oh well. Maybe one day Twitch will hear my cries. Till then, I keep poking Solar, and hopefully we can make DunkBot 2.0 happen and create our own solutions. They will not. They're like, no. Oh, Bezos afford his 31st yacht without the extra tier 3 subs? True. Will somebody please think of innocent Bezos? Twitch hears your cries and drinks your tears. Yes, yes, cry more. We love it. Dunk is pay to win, confirmed. I mean, I remember back whenever they made actually a change on Twitch. It already was like where the channel point stuff was a little bit different for the tiers and everything, but it wasn't that big of a difference. And then one day they changed it whenever DunkBot had been around just for about 6 months or so. They changed the channel point system. And so then I had to try to readjust pricing and all this crap. It was really annoying. But luckily they haven't done it again since. But around then is whenever Mixu was like, hey, he came up with the little moist mobbing system because people already did that anyways in the channel. So he figured, why not just like, that's a way to take back control from Twitch so that we can control the channel points a little bit more on how much people are earning. And Twitch doesn't have a complete monopoly. There it is! Healthium potion. It is for real. It is the real deal. And it was just sitting on a pedestal. It wasn't anything insane. It was just literally chilling there. That's why anytime you see those, if you have full flask and you ever see a pedestal in the distance, you still want to look, because you may say, oh, I already have most potions that I want, but you just never know what can spawn there, because there are some rare spawns that do happen. Not often, but they happen. Is this a darkness biome modifier? Unlucky. The crappy thing is, it's right next to an explosive today, so hopefully nobody's Healthium breaks. Remember, if it does break, don't freak out. Just scoop up a little bit in a flask as quickly as you can. As long as you get 1 pixel of Healthium in that flask, you will be able to create an infinite supply of it with the Mimicium spell. You just need at least 1 pixel. Do you have a method for searching areas, or you just go with the flow? I tend to move in a way if, I mean, I don't always do the best job. Like right now I'm doing kind of a terrible job because Chad was saying, look over here, look over there for Healthium. But in general, my movement pattern, I try to do it something like if this is the zone, I don't know why I just selected that one, but if this is the zone and the player starts, let's say the player starts here. Oops, why did I do that? Player starts here. I try to enter into the zone usually and make my way over to the right side. Once I'm over here, then I move in a pattern like this. Something like that. It's just, I mean, you can move however, but the more random you do it, it becomes harder to keep track of. Like, you may have missed a zone right here and not realize it. So the best way is just get to one of the far sides, which tends to be in the early game, tends to be the far right side, and then just moving in a pattern that you feel confident you cleared out everything. But realistically, you shouldn't see. Some people see this when I talk about this kind of movement, and they think that like, oh, they get to like this point. They get to this point here, and they're at like 10 HP or some shit, and they think, oh, but I got to keep clearing the area. It's like, no. If you're this far and you're low health, it's time to leave. Health is what matters more than exploration, because at the end of the day, the only thing that's going to keep your run alive is, you know, keeping your health up. It doesn't have to be high, but just don't make sure that you're not so vulnerable that one unlucky barrel explosion or one enemy that you didn't see coming doesn't literally end your entire run. Okay, chaotic poly really early. Let me see if I can. I'll grab some of this. Oh, nope. I'll grab a tablet. I do need to grab some. I'm heading over to the right side now. So the reason I'm chaotic polying is I'm trying to turn into an enemy that can carry wands, and then once I do, I just pick up that wand that's in the pool. The alternative is that you could empty this stuff out, but the problem with that is it will then pour chaotic poly all over the place. I'd rather not have that, but an early telly is exciting. That's pretty hype. Yeah, hot damn. Why are you guys talking about, you guys always say, you know, all skill. You gotta be crazy if you're complaining about me getting a telly and it's not Twitch integration. Twitch integration, I get it, because you guys are like, no, we wanted more time to murder you. But in a regular run, no teleport means that you guys just have to watch me walking everywhere. And I think that's more torture than anything. How'd you know it's telly? So if you hold whenever the tip of the wand is held, like whenever I was holding it as that guy, you'll see it's giving off these little puffs of smoke. At least it reminds me of a puff of smoke. I guess other people may see something different. The moment my guy grabbed it, I knew, oh, that's telly, which was pretty exciting. It's like, hell yeah. I'm always down for some telly. It's a little close. Little twinkles, is that what you call it? Gives off little twinkles. Did you check the shifts to see if blood to healthy was possible? I haven't checked yet, but it's always possible. It's always possible. It's just how much of a pain is it going to be? I mean, there may be a seed that it's truly impossible, but it would be insane RNG. Probably like a point, I don't know, 0.1% chance. Ow. Because you got to remember that you may say, wait, that doesn't seem like 0.1. It would be way higher than that. You got to remember that this is the seed, but every new game plus I go into, it doesn't change the seed, but for the fungal shifts, it adds a 1 to it. So you actually get a whole new set of fungal shifts every new game plus. So worst case is if I have bad shifts, I just go to a new game plus, get a new set. That one's still not good, another new game plus. That one's still not good, another new game plus. You're just like, you just keep, you know, rolling the dice until you get that shift that you're looking for. Also, with today's Healthium, the mistake you could make with today's Healthium is drinking this. In fact, I can't remember if it's Healthium that it says in the description. No, I think it used to be on the wiki. And I think the fandom wiki may still have it. I don't remember, but that's why you're not supposed to use fandom anyways, because it's outdated information. But the wiki GG I know got fixed at one point, where it would say that a great way to heal is to drink, to right-click the flask or something like that. When in reality, you pretty much should never right-click your Healthium flask unless it's in an ultra emergency. You're about to die in half a second, then yeah, sure, it's okay to right-click it. But it's insanely wasteful. Right-clicking Healthium will chug 10% of the flask, when in reality, you only need 0.5% to do infinite healing. So, for example, what I usually do is I'm kind of crappy at it. Sometimes I try different ways, but what I want to do normally is pour a little bit and jump into it. And if you do it right, you actually get hit with the Healthium stain. And as long as you're not moving, the stain will stay on you forever. So you could have 1,000,000 health. This will heal you entirely. And if you look at my flask, see, I actually end up using 1%, but hopefully the next pour we do will still say 99%. The goal is to use as little as possible so that if, let's say that we did use 1% per heal, that means a Healthium flask would represent 100 full heals, which is quite a few full heals. Using my telly to dig. Oop. Are you gonna do the Mimicium quest? Oh yeah, you know it. Just to make sure that we have Healthium. If I accidentally break the flask, it's always good to have backup Healthium sitting around. Usually ideal. No need to jump with the water, just spray up a little. Yeah, you can do that too. You can do that too. If you want to do it like the most minimal possible, usually jumping allows you to get hit with the stain as quick as possible. But the issue is if you do it imperfect like I did, you end up having to pour multiple times, wasting more. So yeah, you can literally just stand there and pour and have it land on your head. Just trying to be as efficient as possible is the idea. Ow. But yes, if everything goes according to plan in today's run, at some point we'll be able to go up to like grass materials and eat them off the ground, and our character actually becomes hold on, let me see if I can. Come on, watch our character. See our character right there. Our character just farted out flammable gas. If everything goes according to plan, later we'll be able to eat grass, and our character will fart out heals. That's a coincidence, by the way. We're not like, I mean, that is one of the main focuses, but we're setting it up so that we bleed heals. That'll be a byproduct. You'll see. You'll see. What's up, Maito? The bleeding heals can be done in several different methods. The method I plan to do it today will make it where it also makes us fart heals as well. But we'll get into those details whenever we get there. That's a little ways away. I think we're very intensely focusing on the farting part. Well, I'll try to make sure that all your Noita dreams come true. But for now, it's classic Noita, where early game is power up. That's the name of the game. Oh my god, that could have been a death right there. Was kind of scary. Luckily, we just had a circle of shielding, so it wasn't too scary. This sounds like an epic quest. I want to fart heals. Well, hopefully it'll be a pretty fun quest today. We'll see.
Jeez.
Was that a piano version of 7 Lines? It was like a remake of it because Maito swapped it to try to get a DMCA free version because the one that he played before would always get flagged in the VODs, and so it was a whole problem. Sounded like a comedian trying to apologize for sexualizing a minor. Dude, every time he plays it, I think of that fucking apology ukulele video too. Maito's like, God damn it.
Can we rename Mina to Harley Quinn for today's quest? There is no reason for that.
Oh god.
No weird kink here. Hunk of Sam, have you ever watched 2001: A Space Odyssey?
I have not. I have not watched Space Odyssey, which I know always breaks the chat's heart. They're like, what? You monster. I've seen clips, but I never watched the whole thing. I don't know why it was getting flagged. I mean, it's, yeah, I guess it's not an AI song. Something. It's a copywritten song of some kind, or at least it's close to one. So far, there's not a ton of resources besides Healthium, but I mean, Healthium is a big deal. Healthium makes it so that the first zone can have no resources, and it's still an amazing start. But the greedy side of me wanted more. Put that salami away, Christoph. Put that goddamn salami away right now. It's AI slop that someone put in a content ID on. That's my AI slop. Come on. Here goes. Hey. You bit me. Yeah, oh, really gotta watch out for those frogs. They are troublemakers. Gold's looking pretty good. If I had bad gold, like if I felt like I was hurting on gold, what I would have done is there was a what do you call it? The orb, the shiny orb, and it can give you money every time you kick it. And so I could just kick it and get money and then heal with Healthium afterwards. But I don't think we need to do all that. What's up, Majestic? What am I supposed to be seeing from Majestic? Read to Dexter. Okay, now. Okay, god damn it, chat. Don't be a pain. Dexter, I didn't see your comment. I had to say it again because chat was trying to do a rechain, so if anything, it made me lose interest. Blame them. Got that. Quick. Does anyone know if mod restart unloads the reroll machines while trying to break them? If mod restart unloads the reroll machines while trying to break them. Oh no, you can mod restart. You're talking about like the past machines. They're locked in on their price tags. Once you walk, so if you load in a reroll machine, right, and you have that price tag, and then you walk away from it, it's not like it's permanently loaded in. It's more like the game has recorded down that that number is there. You can mod restart or whatever. It's not going to mess with that number. In fact, I encourage whenever you're in the middle of doing a breaking the reroll machine, after you're a couple parallel worlds in, you should do a mod restart because just to stabilize your game. Used to be where you had to do it like every parallel world. Now you can go like 4 or 5 parallel worlds. But the point is, I recommend that you do it. Like there's nothing that you should have to be afraid of, like the reroll numbers going back or something. The only way the reroll machines could get reset, like the price tags once you've loaded them in, is if the game actually corrupted and you had to reset your entire world. That's the only way it should happen. You know what? I'm moving on. I'm tired of strutting along here. So let's close the bets and get ready to check today's daily run shifts. Everybody, exclamation mark yes if you think we'll be able to successfully bleed healing today, which specifically want to bleed. We're gonna do a gas. We're gonna do a healing gas, and we'll discuss that in more detail as we get to that part. There's no reason to going too crazy on it at the moment, since it's like we'd have to explain it, and then later we'd have to do it again and explain it while we're doing it. So we'll just wait till we get there. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm gonna win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm gonna lose. Here. We're gonna get a sip of water while we're chilling. Mr. Baldman, please don't break my streak. We're gonna be fine.
Hey, I want to bet when the bet will be open. BTW, what is the light behind you?
The bet light is on, Larander. Stop your trolling. Synthotron says somebody was in chat was asking where to find mod restart in Noita. You hit mods and you hit it right here.
Dunk for the 2,500 event challenge. Can we have a special pre-stream event where you have to see if you can write down the names of 100 chatters without looking? Smiley face.
I don't know about this one. I don't know. We've talked about it. It's a risky one. If you're curious, why use the restart with enabled mods active, even if you're not using any mods? Why use this over just hitting like save and quit? Is Steam's really funky. I even have the Steam synchronization turned off, but for some reason, whenever you close out this way, Steam does this thing where it's like synchronizing. It takes forever. But if you ever just do a restart with enabled, it just literally closes your game and reopens it. It doesn't get that stuck on like Steam for some reason trying to synchronize even though you have it turned off. Sometimes it takes me as much as like 10 minutes just to get back into Noita if I close out regularly. This way though, close open always. Weird stuff. All right, all bets are closed. Reopen the bets. I was reapplying my sweat linked blue paint. Is blue paint, what color is he normally?
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Sweatling racism? Oh god, Bo, I hope not. If I get a 7 streak, but it's not a 7 streak, does it still show in the streaks notepad? If I get a 7 yes streak, but it's not... Oh yeah. So these are separate things. They can be their own independent. Yeah, so the 7 yes streak can show up, and it will just say, you know, Joker got a 7 yes streak. But it won't, you know, you didn't get anything else, so it'll just mention the yes streak. You'll see all the time, though, that people get both aligned. They usually get the golden yes and their 7 streak at the same time, but it's not necessary. Okay, so while you guys have finished closing, I've finished closing the bets on you, I'm going to go ahead and type in exclamation mark wand in the chat. If you type exclamation mark wand, it pulls up the stats of my run. You can use this to keep track of the run all throughout the day today. And what we want to do is we're going to actually look up the seed that we're on, because we do need to look up fungal shifts. If you want to, you know, some people like don't find this stuff fun. They're like, oh, I don't want to look up the shifts. Understandable. The problem is to actually get some really exciting shifts like we plan to get today, you pretty much have to, because your likelihood of getting exactly what you want would be like 0.0001%. It's just not going to happen. It'd be insanely rare. But if you're just okay with getting any shift, then yeah, you just do random shifts, hold your Healthium, and see what happens. But for today's daily, the very first shift is held material into rock, or and then the oil swamp and peat group the family into rock. Okay. Shift number 2, silver, brass, and copper into held material. Shift number 3. Acid to acid, or held material into acid. Shift number 4, oil, swamp, and peat into held material. So this is a situation where you could hold Healthium on the second shift and the fourth shift, and you would end up making a lot more healthium in your world. What else we got going on here? Do we see flammable gas at all? I am not seeing flammable gas anywhere. So that's part of the why I said you need to look shifts up, because the likelihood of you actually getting the dream shift is not good. Look at the 15th. What do you want? Polymorphine unstable into held material. You're just saying like to get rid of it. I doubt we're going to be able to do that one, because what we're going to have to do is New Game Plus. So remember, like I said, to go to New Game Plus, what you have to do is you have to, anytime you go to New Game Plus, it doesn't do it like obviously. It doesn't show you down here at this number, but behind the scenes in the code, what it does, it adds a 1. It adds 1 to your daily, and it re-rolls, or it adds it to whatever your seed is, and it re-rolls the shifts. So this allows you to get a completely new set of shifts, and we're still looking for flammable gas, which is looking pretty rough. Flammable gas, there it is. Flammable gas, poisonous gas, fungal gas, blah, 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 into held material. So shift number 8 in New Game Plus, if we hold Healthium, then it will turn that category into Healthium. So there it is. There it is. 17 and 19 in the base game. Let's see, 17 and 19. What are you thinking on that one? 17 and 19. Oh, so you're saying old flammable gas turns into worm blood, and then worm blood, aka flammable gas, will turn into. The problem is, would that create a broken shift? New Game Plus in the 8th shift is going to take less time. Yeah. Wait, Latali, would that be a broken shift? New Game Plus sounds more fun. Okay, we'll go there. No, that would be a working. That is a working chain. Okay, well there you go. Your idea is good though, Majestic. Your idea is good.
Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
That is so. Basically, what he's saying is he's saying if flammable gas isn't showing up in the pool, Majestic was suggesting to force it into the shifting pool, which you can do. But what we're gonna do instead is I plan to go to New Game Plus, and we'll use the 8th shift. So what that means though, what we can do is while we're in the regular world, in this world here, we can do shifts all the way up to this shift here, shift number 7. As long as we go to New Game Plus before shift number 8, we'll be good. I really don't like shift number 1 though. Held material into rock. If we hold something obscure, then fine. But oil, swamp, and peat would be very annoying. Yeah, poly into rock would be nice. Would an 18 mess it up by shifting away fungus if you went that route? You're saying if you wanted to go all the... Oh, you can get other forms of fungus to get your character high. You don't have to use the traditional fungus. There's glue to get your character high, and there is mystery fungus, which is not included in this family. Mystery fungus is like its own little category. How many orbs do you need to go to New Game Plus? Again, it's 5. Yes, 5, anywhere between 5 to 10. And I plan to do an 11 orb run, so we could just gather 5, go to New Game Plus, then gather 11 in New Game Plus, and then be like, oh, there we go, 11 orb run. Wait, no, that is broken. Oh, it is a broken shift. Latali's saying that it should have the Healthium stain, though. Ah, interesting. Because worm blood doesn't stain. Oh, so you won't even get the Healthium stain. So yeah, apparently don't do that one. Don't do the... Yeah, anytime you get shifts of shifts, I start to get real nervous. I'm always like, it's nicer whenever you can see a very clean shift. That's why I prefer the New Game Plus one here that we have. Flammable gas to held material. And so we're not actually going to hold Healthium. on this one here. We're gonna hold Healthium gas, and yeah. So new game plus, you gotta have 5 to 10 orbs. So that's our plan. So right now we're gonna be powering up. Wait, let me check these shifts again one more time just to look to see if there's anything that's gonna happen in these shifts leading up to it. So we lose the fungus right away. So we need to get mystery fungus. I mean, the earlier that we're bleeding the gas, the more exciting it is, I'd say. So that's why I'm trying to, like, get all this stuff laid out. So we can do one shift now, though. That one shouldn't be a problem. It's just, I don't like the base shift of oil into all that shit into rock. It's really annoying. Holding some of that chaotic poly is probably the move. Can't you prevent fungus by holding a flask? Yeah, you're talking about that. Oh, you're talking about do the first shift in the new game plus, but then hold something else to turn it into pea soup. True. True. We will see. All bets have already been closed for a bit, so we're good on that. Not a ton of exciting stuff right there. Not a ton of exciting stuff right here either. Oil to Healthium and grab oil blood. Yeah, but chat was also wanting me to fart healing as well. Not for any purpose other than just for the lulz, I believe. They want to laugh as my character farts out healing. So that's why we're specifically wanting flammable gas. Yep, healthy farts. Chat wanted what? You can make it where your character actually farts out healing. Chat has very refined taste. Yep. Yep. You know what? Surely I won't collapse it, right? Ooh, look at this. Really early. This is a big decision right here. So I would recommend in general the melee immunity is like the better decision for sure. But today is a really unique position. And in saving grace actually kind of shines extra bright in this run because saving grace will save you, and then Healthium will heal you back up, allowing your saving grace to save you again. So it's like, this is a rare scenario. It's not really, well, yeah, it is a rare scenario that I would say that saving grace is probably going to be more valuable than the melee immunity. But in general, you should prioritize melee immunity over saving grace in your general runs. Obviously, there's exceptions. So we're going saving grace. It is a little bit heartbreaking, though, leaving behind melee immunity. Feels like you're just, like, cursing yourself to get screwed over by some crazy shit. Let me grab this heal. There's no reason to leave the heals either. I just realized that, because it's like, wait, I already have healing. Immunities in general are so good, because in Noita, one of the biggest things is that you just die without seeing... You don't see death coming always in Noita, right? Like sometimes it's just like, oh shit, and it just happens. You just boom. It's not always that your health is slowly whittling down. Sometimes it's just, they got you. And melee immunity is a big prevention of the like, boom, you're dead kind of death. So you like the ability to remove that is really nice. But because we have saving grace, it's like, oh man, it would be hard to justify leaving saving grace behind today. Check this link for fart reasons. I am a little bit up to date on that crap. I saw a Moist Critical video a while back. I think Chat was actually the one that linked in, and maybe in the Discord, where apparently there's like all this Harley Quinn. There's like a Harley Quinn fart comic that was like official. It wasn't some like fan made shit, and I was like, where did we go wrong as a society? Like, what the hell? What is this? I think I do want that link. It is an official like comic. I think in fact that news is kind of old now. It may already be out and everything. Not only that, it was like it was like kind of the details of it were really fucking weird. I mean, already it's weird enough, right? You're like, oh, a fart comic. It was weird. The link for chat. Yeah, see, there it is from literally dc.com. Harley Quinn, fartacular, silent but deadly. Yeah. It exists.
Tiny coming in.
Yep. What a world to live in. There's also a Minecraft fart series.
Smash.
What? Minecraft farts? What the fuck? I mean, I guess they're all what the fuck, but... what the fuck?
Smash.
What a time to be alive. It's also not the first one. It's not the first official one from, or are you talking about the Minecraft one? You grabbed a fart wand. The toxic miss. True. I'm just kind of throwing whatever on the wand at the moment. What did I just do? Yeah, I did do it correctly. We're good. Still beefing up right now. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Fanatical. How about yourself? Have you heard of the collective shout situation? No, I don't even know. I don't know what that is. You forgot? Oh, is that... They call it the collective shout situation? You're talking about the MasterCard, Visa stuff? Chat was educating me on that earlier. I was learning. But no, besides what chat told me, I didn't know anything about it. They said for everything else there's MasterCard, but they lied to us. The group that did it is called the Collective Shout.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
The Collective Shout. Just picture people going, "Ree!" Ree! The Ree heard around the world. Morokin with the 16-monther. Thank you for the late night entertainment during these rough times. Aw, Morokin. Appreciate the love. Sorry to hear you going through some rough shit. Nothing but love for you, Morokin. I like how your message before that was, you were saying thanks for the rough times, getting through the rough times, and your message right before it, that's disgusting. Anyone have a link to all the pages? What is going on in your world, Morokin? What the fuck? He's like, I'm going through rough times, guys. Does anybody have a link to the fart comic? Are you, what's going on here? Fly out of here. Man needs some relief. Guys, I need this. Don't you judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Don't yuck someone's yum. I don't like that specifically being described as somebody's yum. That's also upsetting. Can we get an early shot for the fart comics? I don't understand how these are related. Oh, he's just stuck in there. There's a little dude chilling.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Absolutely drenched in sweat. Seltzer with the Prime 9-monther. It ain't mine. I have a vasectomy. Well, I mean, crazier has happened, right? Maybe they botched it, man. You think about that? Seltzer, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate you. For the 9 months of primage. What's up, Juniper? Party Horse said they explained themselves last night. Any insight on the madness? Let's check. Any updates from the psychopath himself? Wait, what is this one? Oh, the collective shall. That's that thing. That was earlier. I just saw porn and I was like, wait, what? No, he's laying low right now. He's laying low. So Healthium blood and Healium farts. We just got to do one because don't forget that. Where is it?
I love you, dog.
I love you, dog. Where the hell is the perk? Where you bleed the gas right there. Gas blood. You bleed flammable gas instead of blood. Well, if you grab gas blood, that means that your character bleeds the same gas that your character farts, which don't get into the detail. I don't need to think into the details on that one, okay? The point is you bleed the same material. So that one shift, flammable gas to whatever healing, what stuff that we want, will take care of both of these things. That is the goal. This damn plant modifier is annoying. We got 9 months. Chat gifted us a sweat baby. Oh no. I'll wait for the DNA results. Bomb. This is a tedious biomodifier. Yeah, definitely anti-fun. Though I still think it's probably not as bad as the darkness biomodifier. That one's probably bad for just specifically me, that I don't like it so much because I'm streaming and so I'm watching chat and I lose track of where I've gone. Then the darkness makes it hard to track where I'm going and all that crap. But yeah, plants are definitely up there because they're not even, once you know how to deal with them, they're not like even hard to deal with, they're just annoying. Nothing like hot coffee on a 30 degrees Celsius day. Hey man, if you're just waking up, I get it. Though I would not recommend it if you're about to be outside for a long time. Seems like a recipe for heat stroke. But yeah, I've talked about it before with Chad, how I'm not really a coffee drinker. Just never really got into it, so I've never really enjoyed the flavor too much. But my brother's like all about coffee. And whenever we were in college, he actually had his car stolen. And so for a certain time period, we worked together at the same place. So we pretty much drove together to work like every day. And he would always stop to get a coffee at McDonald's. And so then while I was there, I would just be bored. And I don't want to like wake up, you know, starting my day and drink a soda. Because I back then I used to drink soda all the time, drinking it constantly. But I didn't wake up and instantly drink a soda. I feel like it would, I don't know, just kind of be like a little bit, the carbonation, all that would be a little strong to like just wake up. So instead I would get a hot chocolate. And this was in the summertime in Texas. And I can remember they would always give me like a weird look, even though I did it like, you know, daily for several months, almost daily. Whereas like, you know, he's getting his coffee and I'd get my hot chocolate. But we also worked in a computer lab, so, you know, having a hot drink was nice because if you're anywhere where there's tons of computers, they usually keep those areas pretty damn cold. Not as cold as like a server room. Those things, apparently server rooms, they keep them pretty damn chilly in there. But they definitely try to keep the area cool for all the computers, which made the hot chocolate even better. The person that stole his car, the same gamer that locked in and went piss mode. Well, the thing is, the stolen car thing, he had his car stolen, and it was missing for, I don't know, like a summer or some crap. And then he gets a call one day, and they had found his car. It was in a hospital parking lot, and it had a full tank of gas. And my brother's like, what the fuck? And it was just like, everything else about it was fine, other than the fact that they had like fucked up like the ignition and stuff, because obviously they like hot wired it or whatever the hell they do to get those things going. And so they besides that being fucked up, the car was perfectly fine. So he gets the car back, and then he has it for, I want to say like another year, maybe 2 years. And then one day he's walking out of his apartment, which was probably like 10 minutes away from campus, and he's walking out of his apartment and his car's not there. He got fucking stolen again. It's like, dude, what the hell, man? Like a car stolen twice, and maybe even by the same people, because it was only like 10 minutes apart. Like the distance is about 10 minutes apart, maybe as much as 15. And but that time they whenever they found it, they did find it again. But when they found it, it was like completely stripped. It had literally nothing. It was, you know, up on bricks, and it had nothing remaining in it. It was scraps at that point. Yep. And that was the story how my brother got his car stolen twice. And the crazy thing is, whenever he had his car stolen, they have like cameras and all this kind of shit at the university like parking lot. So of course he goes up, he's like, hey, my car's been stolen, blah blah blah. And they're just like, oh, that sucks. It's like, I mean, we pay for parking, can I like, you know, get some like footage, or is there anything? They're like, no, we don't have anything. And it's like, so we pay for parking, car gets stolen out of the parking lot that I paid for it to park in, and you're just like, that sucks. They're like, well, whenever you get a car again, we can give you a, you know, we can put the sticker on that. It's like, what the fuck? Like, this is some bullshit. You would think they would at least say, like, obviously if it was damaged or something, then that's whatever. People, you know, bump into cars, not much that they could do about that. But your entire car stolen out of a parking lot that you paid to park in, that they would be like, here's some camera footage, or here's something, not just be like, yeah, that sucks. Can you tell us the abandoned bathroom in the middle of nowhere story? Listen, I've shared trauma memories with you guys before. That never goes well. You guys are evil. I love that story. That's messed up. What the hell? You're evil. I hope this message finds you well. As previously agreed upon with one of our agents, I am writing to request that you switch the license plate from the front to the back of your vehicle. Oh shit, the cop is back. Could you please proceed with this change and provide me with any relevant details once it has been completed? This adjustment will help me update my records accordingly. Thank you for your assistance, and I appreciate your prompt attention to this matter. That is an actual request that I got from a police officer before. He was an asshole. That piece of shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How's my boy Teddy? He's doing good. Teddy's doing real good. Usually during the heat of the day, he's inside. He has like a little cat pen thing that he stays in and he sleeps. And then whenever the sun starts to go down just a little bit, he meows because he knows, well, it's less hot outside, put me back out there. But when it's toasty, he's just like laying out. Like you can just see him trying to hide in the shade from the sun. So then it's like, oh crap, bring him in. He's too toasty. Little cooked Teddy. By the way, was the mystery of the piss bucket in the closet solved? Wait, what do you mean? There was never a mystery. It was my brother. My mom said my brother was doing it. Wait, what happened? Mr. Hart? Yeah, I see the one over the side if that's what you're talking about. Wait, what?
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with. We don't talk about that. That's a dick from a sweatling. It's not a penis. That's a growth. He's having it looked at. Pull out King, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. I do appreciate you. Seltzer, thank you for the 9-monther in case I didn't get... Oh yeah, I got you earlier, Seltzer. I got you. That was a tumor, chat.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
He's hanging dong. Is that green room gas? Yeah, that is a gas in there. I can show you how if it, and I guess I can show you with the TNT. But see, it's flammable gas. If you have something flammable, you just kind of toss it down. Oh fuck! Oh, there it goes. I got it. Still got him. And we can go ahead and do one shift, I guess. Because we know the first shift of the day. We already even looked it up. The first shift on the seed is going to be oil, swamp, and peat into rock, unless you hold the material. So if we wanted to, we could hold a little bit of this polymorphine, like so. Oops. Please hold. Good night, my toe. Does something fuck up with the pillars or the cosmetic if I attempt the 34 orb run on the daily run? I think you don't get the 11 orb pillar if you do it on the daily. I think that's about it. That may have gotten fixed too. I don't even remember. That was a long time ago. They've done patches since then. Yeah, there is a heart. Yeah, I'm trying to get to it, but the enemies around are being too damn spicy. It won't allow it. His name is also written on a condom. Ignore that. Oh fuck, oh fuck.
Okay, a lot of really frustrating stuff right now. There's that. And remember that we do have Healium. So it seems a little silly to not get our HP back to full. And see, we're still at 99%. Get that boy a concrete slab. Oh, yeah, he has a concrete slab thing. It was shade, but we still take him in when it gets to the real toasty spots, so that he doesn't have a, you know, doesn't have a little kitty heat stroke or some crap. What's up, bad? Yo. Any heart mimics or refresh mimics on the daily so far? I haven't seen any. But there is Healium in the first zone, which is crazy rare, so that if you're looking for rare stuff, that's almost as exciting, maybe. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, that was a mistake by me. What I was trying to do is I was trying to speed up the kill by luminous drilling him through here, but when the acid guy showed up, it was like, uh-oh. Can't do that. Damn it, there's so many of those guys down there. There's 5 of these, like, larger lumps, dudes. Oh my god. I forgot to... Alright, well... This is tricky. So what I want to do is I'd really like to upgrade my damage so that we're not just struggling in this zone so much. Go, get rid of that guy. So what I'm thinking we do... All the fungus is like contaminated, man. We need some non-contaminated fungus. Is that asking for too much? How did yesterday's run go? I haven't been able to watch the VOD. Anything interesting? We had some close calls yesterday. I may have lived... Like, the run was going to be a loss. I survived with... So I had Saving Grace and an extra life. Saving Grace procced, extra life procced, and then Saving Grace procced again, and I lived with 1 HP in a moment that was... chat was not happy with me about. But I survived. But besides that... Besides a couple close calls, it was just a fun adventure yesterday. Oh, shit. So I don't want them to have access to that, but I also am afraid of all that. The AI getting a little bit crazy, that's true. I'm not sure how overworld spawns work, but this ain't normal. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. These large gaps, it is unusual. Oh shit, 3 CEOs in the gap? My god. Good response though, at least you're like, oh my, holy shit! What the hell was that? 3? 4, 5, 6? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, yeah, 6 CEOs? That's crazy. When is the next event planned? It'll be on Friday night in Texas. It'll be, I always say Texas so people know Central Time Zone. So for Europeans and stuff, it'll be on Saturday morning / evening. That's when our event's going to be. So we are 6 days away from it. So I am heading for the exit just for a moment. Obviously our health and everything else is fine. But we're killing things so slowly, I mean, it's a little lame to have to be killing enemies like this. But we could, I mean, as long as you're taking it slow, you can kill everything with even the starter wands in this area. But you may go insane in the process. So, we're going to head to the mountain real quick. The mountain offers us pretty much nothing. I guess there is a little something. Ooh, that's nice, actually.
Hey Dunk, just an hypothetical,
nice.
but would it be okay if a chatter that is not me used your fursona in an NSFW story?
What? I thought Chad agreed that I don't have a fursona. I have a scaly. Or is a scaly considered still a fursona? Huh? Scalies are a subvariant. They are the reptiles of the furry world. Listen, Chad, you gotta educate yourself. You don't want to be ignorant. Furries apparently they run the internet. Better educate yourself on it. Otherwise, they're not gonna let you have any more internet access.
Open the shop, old man.
Oh shit! It is about time. Dude, my wands are terrible. Garbage. Heals don't matter because we have the Healthium, so that's going to be our healing method. And you know what? I'll actually even buy the pollen. Seems a little crazy. I'm going to collapse this on purpose so that I can dig and not have to worry about pissing off the gods or anything. Because I have Tinker anyway, so it's like, eh. Oh well. Tinker's a big find for us today. Gotta save my brain. Shop's coming, don't worry. Give me one moment, get everything organized. Do you remember your catchphrase, high flying, ground pounding, and it's always a show? Wow, that was the weirdest thing. Like an AI, man. Isn't Plasma Cutter very high damage? Well, yeah, but it can, like, murder me. Especially when I'm reading chat. It's a little bit of a risky one. Dunk Skelsona as a bearded dragon. Fake beard. Thanks for clarifying. It's a fake beard. Even in an animal form, I can't even have a beard, is what you're saying. Almost there. Almost made it. Alright. Let's find some loots. I see dudes chilling around like that. Have to murder him. I feel like all the RNG was just that we used up all of our luck getting the Healthium. Everything else from there is just trash. Shop's coming, don't worry. Soon. Ish. Mm-mm-mm. 3 hours later. No. Alright, I guess this is a good moment. As good as any. Healthium and teleport, at least imagine being stuck walking. That's true. It's like, I've been spoiled by so many crazy loots that I want them all at the same run. Teleport, Healthium, and also 10 hearts, and also chainsaws. I want it all, damn it. Here is our... Oops, caps lock is on. Oh well, it's fine. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Spend it while you can. Today's cosmetic is from Lord of the Rings. It is the Witch King helmet.
Created by Cookie. Cookie, thank you for the awesome cosmetic. It's piece number 1 of 2. It's a 2-piece set, but this is the first piece to come out. Is that Shadow Shaman? He does kind of have a Shadow Shaman. Shadow Shaman's a little more jank. His is like just like wood taped to his head, essentially. This one's more of like a actual helmet. Newton dropping off 50k sweat. I see you, Newton. It's a sweat Newton right there. Chief Petty Recruit dropped off 100k sweat. Says Dunk knows where he is because he knows where he isn't. By subtracting where he is from where he isn't, or where he isn't from where he is, he learns he is bald. Okay. Okay, don't be proud of that one. Luke, I see you dropping off 50k sweat. Even though you said NFT payment, shut your mouth. Alright, there's still one more shop today. If you didn't snag it in time, don't be sad. What's this from? Lord of the Rings.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Can you remove the essence of Earth? Yeah, there's 2 essence removers that are in the main overworld. There's also some in parallel worlds as well. But I'm guessing what you did is you had walked over here, you grabbed the essence of Earth. You're like, oh shit, how do I get rid of that? What you do is you drop down, and then you move along here at the ground, and you will notice this right here. Jump in here, shoot this, like destroy it. Whenever you destroy this, it will take the essence and rip it out of your character, so you no longer have the essence, and instead it gives you a stone in return. Every essence has a stone that's assigned to it. This essence gives you an earth stone, which has some pretty interesting stuff as well. Is that a gimp mask to go with a ball gag? No, it isn't. Why do you guys see the most degenerate shit, man? You guys see what you want to see. I think that's enough that I can pull this off. Let me get rid of the bad guy first. Don't be a pain. Come on. The reason I'm being a little sloppy is I do have heals, so I'm kind of just like, eh. It's fine. But he did die and bleed in a really annoying spot. Alright, so we're trying to eat 180 seconds worth of this fungus. Is there enough? Close. And I'm actually just going to bring out the polymorphine. Polymorphine will turn to rock. This is shift number 1. I usually don't get rid of stuff like poly. I leave it in there for the spiciness, but the alternative was letting like oil and stuff turn into rock, and I didn't want to deal with that crap. So, rock has turned in, so poly into rock. That's good, good. You want to yeet the flask at something? Summon the rock at him? Oh yeah, I forgot I need to heal up. Stone him, motherfucker. Stone his ass. Oh, shit. Got me pretty good on that one. That's a crazy wand. Too bad it's got bloodlust on it. The bloodlust is fine, you coward. Why so angry, man? One shift down. We're gonna have to do 8 today. We've already looked into it. Gotta blow up this crap here. Oh shit. Hey, a wand that we can use. That really isn't that big of an improvement. Actually, this is garbage. God damn it. There we go. There's an improvement. Lots of tellies today. That doesn't matter, actually. There we go. Small upgrade. Definitely can't fuck around too much. I'll end up dying before I can heal. Alright. What's the big thing to look for in the fungal caverns? The fungal caverns doesn't have like one specific. You just like to clear the area if you can, because fungal caverns has like its own special rules and its own kind of formations. The formations have a decent probability like of being like a heart. Like you see a lot of heart and chest formations in this area, meaning like you find a lot of HP usually roaming through here, and then also all the wand pedestal formations. Every wand that spawns on a pedestal is going to be a non-shuffle. Oh shit, that guy is carrying potentially something dangerous. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm seeing things. No, it looks like it could be explosive as well. Yeah, since all the wands that are on pedestals are non-shuffle, it means the likelihood of you finding a wand that you can use at this point is really high. Like it's likely better than anything else you found in the run. But the trade-off is that it's dangerous. Pretty damn dangerous. Isn't it just torch? Was that just a torch you saw? It didn't look like a torch to me. It looked like he had something explosive. I'll look in a second. Keep feeling stuff on my legs. I keep thinking like I got like a spider or something on me. It's freaking me out. Freaking out ants. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what is on my leg? I think maybe there's like a strand from my desk or something, like a hair, and it keeps rubbing on my legs. I'm like, oh god, bugs. Yep, I hate that shit. Stab this crap. Shave them. My legs? Ah, that's the solution. It's a cobra? Listen, that would be fucking random as hell if you were right. And also fucked up. We already have 2 luminous drills. We don't need more. 2 should be enough for us. It was me crawling on Dunk's leg. I knew it. I knew it was one of you chatters. Can't be trusted. Nope. Kind of plain fungal caverns, but at least we got a wand from it. See, this is even a formation that could have a heart. We still found a heart, or was it 2 in this zone? But this definitely hasn't been one of the fungal caverns. Some fungal caverns really make it look valuable. That's garbage. That's the tricky thing about Noita. You'll get like the extremes. You'll get a fungal caverns that makes people look like, oh my god. They look at the stream and they think, I gotta go to that zone every run, always, because it's amazing. Then there's other times where it's just like, oh, that zone doesn't really have a lot going on, does it? Oh my god. Swapper. Swapper, no swapping. Thank you, Swapper, for swapping me 500 times. Do healing spells start spawning more often later in the game? So yeah, so spells have tiers, just like wands have tiers as well. And things like Circle of Vigor, they have a tier system set up in such a way that you're usually going to start seeing them. It's not even eligible until like the second or third Holy Mountain. If you're ever curious, the map tool that Woat made, he even breaks down the... so for example, let's say we type in the search up here. You can see this link at any time. Just type !map in my chat. Even if I'm offline, it'll still give you a link. You just type in what you're looking for. So Circle of Vigor, which is arguably the best healing spell in the game. And you'll see that where it can spawn. Oh, actually, okay, it can't be in the first mountain, but it can be in the first zone. So the reason that this first zone part is kind of significant is what it means is if there ever is an in-level shop, which does happen. It's not like, you know, super rare, but it's also not super common. It's just, you see them from time to time. It means that a Circle of Vigor is eligible to spawn there, which is pretty cool. But you don't get it in the first mountain. Second mountain is where you can actually have it show up. Basically, Circle of Vigor is one of those that's like a special. It's like there's two categories of that makes it special. Already, it's a healing spell that you know, is decently rare, so people like it a lot. But it also is in a static projectile category, and static projectiles have special rules where they're not allowed to spawn as a spell on a wand. Like, you can't just come across a wand and when you pick it up, you know, like you see a wand, you're like, oh, that wand right there. What spells does it have? It can't be one of those spells on there. It has to be a standalone spell. So when you go into a Holy Mountain and you see a wand shop, you could be a little bit sad because you know you're pretty much screwed and you're not going to get a Circle of Vigor. But when you see a spell shop, you're like, oh, maybe a Circle of Vigor is going to show up, and you look through them and sometimes you get lucky. But there is an exception to that rule that it can spawn as an always cast. That's a whole RNG crazy lucky moment if that happens for you. It does happen from time to time, but you should never plan on that one. And then as for the other heal spells, I forget what category they belong to. But yeah, they're not early spells either. In fact, Circle of Vigor may statistically be... Let's look. Let's go with like Deadly Heal. Deadly Heal. So it can spawn in a shop there, but not... So it doesn't show up until the third mountain. And I would recommend, if you're looking for Deadly Heal, you look for it on a wand in this zone. That is the place to look for it. It is the place for it to spawn. You may look at the percentages and say, well, like 0.24%, that's the same as, you know, in fact, this one's even better. But the difference is in this zone, if you clear this whole area, you may find like 4 or 5 wands. In this zone, if you clear this whole area, you're going to find like 50 wands. So yes, there's a slight difference, but you're just going to get, your RNG rolls are going to be crazy there. That plus the percents, I don't even know how exact they are. It could be kind of rough, and I don't know what all it considers. Let's look at the other healing spell, Healing Bolt. Yeah, there you go. It's not that. This is actually a much higher odds. I didn't realize it was so much more common. This is literally double the odds of Deadly Heal. Where's the Healthium? It's in the first zone to the left, near the where the two zones kind of split between the main mines area and then the collapse mines. What is going on right now? These enemies are being obnoxious. Screw them. What do we get? Ooh, that actually is worth 260 mana charge. That is the one for me. Killing all that dude's babies. There we go. The odds are from the wiki, which I think don't take into account things like spell types not being able to spawn on wands, etc. There you go. Yeah, so don't look at the percents too much, too crazily, but just know that they give you a general idea of the rules, or the percent chances, I mean. A little bit more Healium while I set up. I don't know if I already have an egg. There we go. It's not bad. Bloop, 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 bloop. What's up, worst noob gamer? Yo. Oh, you know what? I just realized I needed that wand, actually.
Turned 50 today. As I have a receding hairline and thick beard, my sister asked, "Why is your hair cut upside down?" I said, "I don't know. Must have been the same barber. Did you dye your roots gray?"
Got him. Got him. Oh. That's a rough entrance to today's snowy depths. Snowy depths. There we go. I don't know why my brain was not allowing me to make it depth plural. But yeah, snowy depths usually is a pretty friendly entrance, but that one was a little bit angrier than normal. I don't know what the hell that was about. Unlucky, I guess. Unlucky. Ooh, this is why we do it. This is what we're looking for. So that makes things interesting, because then all the wands that we've looked at in the past, kind of their value changes. Because you really are just looking for a non-shuffle at this point. And I feel like I used to run music note builds all the time. But I haven't been running them so often lately, so I'm kind of considering doing that today. Because there may be some new guys out there that are, unaware of just how valuable music note builds are. They need to know the greatness of the music notes.
Do
it. Snow Depot. This is Snow Depot. No relation to Home Depot. So what we can do for now, it's going to be a little funky, but it's going to be a combination. Yeah, it's going to be like a multi-purpose one. Do that, put that there. So this allows us to just kind of laser stuff down for now. And in fact, we can turn it into a one frame and make chat so much happier. And then put that there. This is going to be retired, I think. That's going to get retired. Retiring lots of stuff. Do you ever get muscle spasms in your mid-back? I went to lift a gallon of milk yesterday and folded like a cheap cardboard box. I hate being 30. I don't know if I have spasms. I've heard people talk about it, and I almost like want them to describe
the spasm, because for me, when I think of spasm, I usually think of something kind of like a cramp, I guess. You know, like when you get like a muscle cramp in your leg. But for me, my lower back, every once in a while I have it where, I mean, this happened since I was decently young. It wasn't like anything new. Probably started happening when I was in like high school and stuff, because it was like sports, playing basketball and stuff like that. I felt like at some point maybe I fucked up my back a little bit. And, but yeah, every once in a while it is pretty much what you said, like when you're lifting something up and you're like, oh shit. And then after like usually like 5 minutes or so, I'm pretty much back to normal. But it always scares the hell out of me, because people talk about like, they'll be like, oh, I was in the shower and then I just all of a sudden, you know, slipped a disc or something in their back, and then they're just like destroyed for like a month. Like, oh god, is that what that feels like? I don't want to experience that. Don't you have plasma to kill the wand connoisseur? I mean, I usually don't like to do it without homing, because his movement, the way he moves and stuff, I don't like to... Oh, shit! I don't like to risk it. Because there's not really too much of a need for it. Ooh. Probably should heal up, shouldn't I? Since I have a billion heals. Oh, I've been wasting a little bit of that health heal. Been too generous with it. It's like a cramp. The muscle tightens up and tightens really hard intermittently. So maybe I've experienced that. Perhaps. I definitely have had something. So it probably is what people describe as a back spasm. This right here is, you can pour teleportatium into it and it will take you to the... it will take you to the 2 free wands that are offered in this zone.
Do it.
Damn, is Dunk that old? Closer to 50 than 20? Hold up. Okay. True, but only, I mean, only barely true. Lux says I'm about to be 39. Hey, in the 30 club. I'm 35. I feel you. We're just young lads. 35 is young? 35 is young! What are you yapping about? "35 is the new 60." Wait, that's the opposite of the sayings. It's not how that goes. I can still call you old. You can be wrong if you want to be. Isn't it weird to think we are the youngest we will ever be from now on? That's true.
It's not a lie if you believe it.
It's not a lie if you believe it. Here's kind of a interesting, just kind of hidden thing in Noita that doesn't really matter that much, but, you know, it could be interesting for some people. You'll notice that this one has a kind of a glow to it, and I'm not talking about the graphic of, like, the little pixels flying out. I'm not talking about that glow. There's kind of like an aura to it, I don't know, like a bluish kind of aura. That means that this wand has an always cast. I don't think it, I think Latali talked about it before, where I think there's some, like, variance to that glow, where it's not always very visual, or sometimes it doesn't even happen, but...
Dunk, can you believe this? Stash gets a 2 honk and he always complains about never getting them, but never quacks to work for M.
But never quacks to work for him? Wait, what was that one? You know what? Chaos, Stash, I'm upset with him, alright? He's been hanging around Force so much, I feel like he's gotten more degenerate through the years. I had higher hopes for him. He was supposed to bring Force to the good side, not Force bring him to the dark side. Blue, that's purple. Okay, you get the idea. The point is it has a glow to it. So we know it's going to have an always cast. In this case, it's an always cast acid, which is not exactly that exciting. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put that over here. Maybe keep a couple of these. We could use that as a backpack, but I don't want to have an always cast acid one. That's kind of scary.
Baka, glow means rare wand, not always cast.
Wait. Wait. Purple glow equals it's a rare wand, so it gets more cost to spend on spells, etc., and always has an always cast. But wands that don't glow can have an always cast. Yeah, there you go. So basically what he's saying is if it's glowing, it will have an always cast, but always cast won't always glow. That one definitely glows, though. Shift acid to Healthium. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to do... Are we on shift number 2 already? Let's look. Shift number 2. Did you say acid to Healthium? Let's see, silver, brass, and copper to... We could hold Healthium. Yeah, we could do shift number 2 and hold our Healthium for that if we would like to. Third shift. We've only done 1, though, right? Unless I'm crazy. You're crazy, man. We've only done 1, okay. Another heart! Oh wow, and look at that, another one of these. That's funny, it showed up twice. It's kind of a rare thing. If you do go get some teleportadium, which I could take the time if I wanted to, I could go fill up one of my flasks with teleportadium, pour it into this, and we will get a portal. Yeah, the buried eye. You do get a pillar for doing this. I guess I'll just show it. In case there's always the chance that there's a new guy that would like to see it. And since it's today's daily run, they can do it on their own run, so I'd like to show them so that they can get the achievement pillar. So first we need to clear out a flask. In fact, this rock flask is kind of annoying because the rock flask does not allow you to pour from it. You have to drink from it to get rid of it. And I guess that's just our only option. Because I don't see any other flasks. Alright, sure. Now... I'm the new guy. Welcome, new guy. Always glad to see some new blood in the Noita community. Welcome, welcome. We're playing on the daily run right now, so I like to point out the little tricks that you can do on it because sometimes giving advice in Noita is tricky because you're like, hey, if you ever have this spell and this spell and this spell, and you're like, well, what are the odds of you having those spells as well? And you're right? It doesn't happen very often. But the daily run is like, you will have the same stuff. Like, you'll experience the same stuff that I'm experiencing, so to point out the little details, it holds a little bit more value. But just remember, daily run is this option right here. And you have to make sure it's grayed out after you click it, because otherwise it can put you in a wrong daily run. It's a whole glitchy thing that happens in Noita. But, alright. So, you need teleportadium. If you ever find yourself needing teleportadium, just know that it is very easy to get your hands on if you have good digging. Every portal is powered by teleportadium. The regular teleportadium, which is like the good stuff, because you can control where you teleport and stuff. You can try to manipulate your teleports. It's the dream of the speedrunners. They use this stuff all the time. So you dig close to it, don't get too close, just close enough that I can scoop up the liquid through the wall. And then I hold my flask out, and I'm just stealing it, essentially. How did oil get into this? What the fuck? There you go. When I stole the teleportadium, it does remove the portal, so, yeah. That's all he says. The only differences will be some boss loots in treasure chests and hourglass secret room. Yeah, there you go. So just a couple minor differences. And the reason he says some bosses, he doesn't mean the boss themselves will be different. He says the boss loots. So like the stuff they drop, it's still set to the seed, but a lot of them are like this. The pixel they die on also factors into what they drop. So unless you're able to kill a boss on the exact same pixel that I kill them, which is unlikely, you will get different drops. So that's why it can be tricky when people ask about boss loots. Is it seeded? Yes. Why did I get different stuff? Because you killed them in a different spot. But it's usually better just to say you're not going to get the same boss drops. Usually. Alright, there's some more.
if you dig too thin of a gap, what's going to happen is whenever you go to scoop it up, because I can dig this a little thinner, but when you go to scoop it up, see how thin that is right there? You will accidentally telly because your character's hitbox will actually get into the telly liquid. It's not a big deal if it happens. For example, let's say that there was some telly in this, and I was like, hey, I want to scoop this telly up, and I jump into it. See, it'll send you up. Pretty common. Usually what you would do to set it up is you would just go to the part that's a little thicker, and then move into it slowly. That should be... Actually, damn it, you know what? We need one more freaking holy mountain of juice. Imagine he TP'd into lava. Trying to curse me? You trying to curse my run? Can you make a portal anywhere or just in those eye structures? Just in those eye structures. There may be some weird shit where you can like glitch out the map and move stuff around or something like that, but I've never seen any like legit strategies for moving a portal to a different location. Yeah, we looked at that one. Hold on, I'm kind of losing my position on where that one spot was. I thought I was close to it. What? Where was that damn thing? Nope. Does anything happen if you put materials in the eyes? No, there's never been anything besides teleportatium and unstable telly. We'll just generate that portal. That's as far as I know. There we go. So we go back to this eye. This was the thing that the reason you would do this is because it does give you an achievement. I've already got this achievement, so usually what I do instead of using these portals, if they appear, because these aren't guaranteed to appear every run, they're only there sometimes, is you can just dig your way to the room that this is going to take us to. So since I have good digging, I would just dig there. But we're going to take this path here. Alright, should be good enough. Put the teleportatium in here. This spawns here. Woohoo! Hit the portal and check the wands. Garbage. And garbage. Actually, kind of weird garbage though. That 755 mana charge is crazy. Yeah, so this is what you get the moment you use this stuff, that's when you get the pillar. So we already used it, and then from here you probably want to collect back up that teleportatium because you're probably going to need that stuff. Oh, come on. There we go. What do we got in here? Some water. There we go. Is Meditation Cube also a pillar achievement? Yes. Yes, they get one as well. What portal takes you back to the Holy Mountain exit? Meditation? No, so let's say that I was to dig to that room. So instead of using that portal like I just did, So here's Snowy Depths. This is the zone that we're currently in. And I found like an eye in a random spot, and then we took the portal, and what it does is it warps you, boom, to this room here. And I, you know, looked at the wand, and then I jumped in the portal, and it sent me back. But let's say that instead of using that portal from here, I just went to this edge, and I dug down from here, and I broke into the room, which you can do. Then when you take the portal, it's like, wait, you took the portal, but you don't have an eye room. You don't have an eye puzzle. So instead it just sends you back to here, to this spot. I thought, wow, I want to watch Noita, and look who's alive. What's up there? What was that there? Tyra Eternal? Tyre Eternal. How about Tyre Eternal? Did I get it right? Did I make you proud? He's like, no, not even close. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Eternal. Slurp. Tire turn all. Easy. Easy. Can you turn a glimmer into Healium? If so, what could you do with it? Could you turn a glimmer into Healium? Like the visual effect? The glimmers are just visual. Like they change the color of something. Music notes? I do still want the music notes. Just haven't found any damage modifiers to use with them, so I haven't been in a rush. Chance for a heart, and we got one.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, you can change a trail into Healium. That part is true. Muggsy with the 44 month there. What's up, Muggsy? Yo. In before the eye puzzles about filling the eyes in the Holy Mountain portals with different stuff. That would be so cool. I would love that. Especially whenever it like finally is discovered. It would be so cool that something like that existed the whole time. I feel like it's probably more like some kind of hidden message where you would have to be really good at decrypting messages or some shit to figure it out. That's my guess, but what do I know? I haven't figured out shit. There was a sweat deposit? Where's that sweat deposit? Oh, Pagoda did 200,000 sweat. Took 2 years to gather this 200,000 depot. Pagoda, appreciate the lurkage, man. Look at him flexing on everybody. Everybody else who does not have this 200k sweat, you should feel bad about yourself. You aren't as sweaty as Pagoda. You are inferior. Appreciate the lurkage. Smashkins, Sag. I feel bad now. Damn, okay, so this has been a good Snowy Depths for health, which is unusual. I feel like I never do the greatest with hearts and Snowy Depths. Besides maybe the worms. The worms sometimes hook us up. What was Latali saying something? You could do Magic Liquid to Healium, and Blue Glimmer plus Digging Bolt spawns real Healium. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. That one's like a really niche one, but yeah. There you go. Latali's got a Giga Brain move. I think we've done that. I think we did that exact setup before because of you teaching us, Latali, like 2 years ago. Do you remember this shit? I feel like this is really familiar. It may have not been Healium, it may have been Lively Concoction, but we did something really, really obscure. And I feel like he was like, back when he said this, it was like Digging Bolt was like the only one that you could do it with or some crap. There was something weird about it. Ooh, look at this. There is a worm on the loose. The worm did not pay out with a heart, which makes me a little sad, but whatever. And remember, if you drink the worm blood, you will be able to see in the dark a little bit. I'm trying to drink the worm blood, it just won't let me.
Uh-oh, fire is about to contaminate my worm blood. There we go. So now we can see in the dark. And soon, propane tank, chance for another heart. It's a chest. Chest had a heart in it. Lucky us. Come on. Eat the fire. Eat the fire. We kind of have a lot of things we need to do right now. I'm trying to decide on the best way to go about it. Ooh, short tellies. That's oh shit, music notes with bloodlust. It's a maybe. Oh, if you missed yesterday, we actually took this perk right here, and without mods or anything, we had to glitch out the engine a lot though. We managed to stack like 250, somewhere around there, 250 of this perk, and we actually one-shot the final boss who had 7 orbs with a single kick. We turned into one kick man, and we fucked him up. If you stacked it to 128, that's the max. The pool, that's the maximum in the pool. Once you grab 128, it will stop spawning in holy mountains. Meaning, like, if you were to, you won't ever be able to walk to a new mountain and see it appear. But you can go beyond that in terms of if you were to dupe it or to, well, like, I guess perk dupe it in this the altar method or in the engine glitching method. So yeah, we had a ton of damage. Our kick did 15,000 damage, I think. Was how much we ended up doing to the boss with the single kick. Liquid Cake says it was over 15k damage, which means it really counted over 250 stacks. Yeah, there were quite a few. It was a fun run. Alright, I'm looking between stuff right now, trying to decide on which one I like the most. And I think what I'm kind of liking right now is we go ahead and we take this bloodlust. And we'll grab that. Gonna reroll this. Twice. It's kind of a heartbreaker. Ooh, some health though. That's always good to see. In fact, I'll probably grab this in just a little bit. In just a moment. First we head up. Oh yeah, I forgot. We didn't need to anger the gods because we have Tinker. Oops. Well. Misplay. I'm so used to have already pissed off the gods. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so we need to get to 5 orbs at least. 5 orbs is what allows us to access New Game Plus. If you're curious, New Game Plus is available always. Your very first run you ever do, you can go to New Game Plus. Would you want to? Probably not. Usually you're going to it for you know different questing or different purposes and stuff. But also sometimes going to New Game Plus can mess up some of your plans. For example, there are some bosses that are not available once you hit New Game Plus. You got to keep that in mind. You know what? I'm gonna turn in this broken wand real quick. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll lay at the bottom of the mountain. We'll use that in a bit. I just don't want to forget where this is, because this is an ambrosia. Ambrosia is always nice to have. We're going on a slight detour. Oh my god, fuck off. Okay, I jumped into the other one. That was my bad. Okay. I need to heal up now after soaking all that. Protect me, Healthium. Once you have teleport, which today's daily has teleport really early, you could actually go and create an pretty much an infinite supply of Healthium. And I just have, the only reason I haven't, you know, done that is because I still have a lot of Healthium. But if you're one of those people that's still newer to the game, that's understandable. You're not going to know how to, like, you know, pour perfectly every time. You may end up kind of panic drinking some of the Healthium, things like that. So I'd recommend doing the quest that we're going to do in a moment a bit earlier. I don't think I need that. A bit earlier, that way if you can use as much Healthium as you want. You'll just never run out of it, so I'll be showing that in a moment. It's argued that, you know, this is probably OP. It is a mechanic though that the devs added in their last patch. They actually pushed to the main client, meaning that if they ever did return, and sometimes when they do return, they've done some game balancing in the past. This was something that I could see them potentially addressing. So right now, you know, it's into 2025. If the devs ever return, if I happen to post this somewhere and you're watching in 2027 or, you know, beyond, who knows, they may have rebalanced it, but let's go check it out. It's called the Mimicium quest. That's a crazy wand. Look at that thing. It's a monster. And the reason it's specifically so good is because earlier in the run we found a reduced spread. So you can remove this shit spread that's got going on. Just all around a pretty badass one. Bad recharge. The recharge is a little bit rough, but I think there were 2 heavy spreads in is it the second mountain or the third mountain? I think we've seen 2 or 3 heavy spreads at this point, meaning you could remove 0.5 of the recharge time just with those heavy spreads, and then the Luminous Drill could do the rest. So it'd be very easy to turn this wand into a beast, but we probably don't need to today. Damage is not going to be our problem, at least it isn't right now. DunkBot 2.0 still won't be released. You shut your mouth right now. How dare you? Don't listen to the lives. You saw a reduced recharge. Yeah, there was a reduced recharge. We got lots of great stuff offered to us right now. Sitting pretty. Okay, let's do this. Whack. I'm gonna drop this one there. I'm still not convinced DunkBot 2.0 isn't just a meme. It's not a meme, damn it. It's real. Been waiting an hour and a half to say goodnight. See you next stream, chat. Enjoy the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Mito. Go get some rest, dude.
I just wanted to make anyone not aware that a Harley Quinn fart scratch and sniff comic book released in March of this year. You're welcome.
Were you here earlier, Stelbred? That's so weird that was literally discussed earlier and then you brought it up now. What happened on the internet that this is like getting brought up now again? I don't know, man. DunkBot 2.0 is a garbage fire. This is true. It's part of the features. Okay, so this is one of those moments that new players may start to see, oh, like how creative you can get in Noita, because this wand right here is meant to be a musical instrument that you just put music notes on.
Then you make your own songs. But we're going to turn it into a killing machine. And that's because we have an add mana. Add mana, this one, if you look at the stats on it, the mana max is like fucked. It says 2. It's not really meant to be, at least I don't think the devs meant for it to be used for anything but like doing music stuff. But we're going to build our wand on it because mana, we will add our own mana. We say fuck the natural stats, we make our own stats. And so to do this, we're going to start to grab up this. Chat does not like the D sharp. They get pissed whenever that's on there. Triggers them. And you'll see little warning messages. Like this little warning, it says, warning, this wand doesn't have enough mana, blah, blah. You just do the math. This gives you 30, so then I can only use 30. This costs 10, 0, this costs 1, so 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then this right here would be 31. So we're spending 1 mana too much, so we can't use the light right now. So this, if you add it all up, this adds 30, the rest of it costs 30. And we shoot our wand. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Toss that. Notes wand. Hey, I haven't ran too many notes lately, so don't even. I have not been running music note wands lately. Okay, so more about these music notes. So the music notes are meant to be something that there are little kind of like special things you can do with it, such as summoning a portal, summoning you cause an explosion or drop, it like spawns in a bomb and it explodes. There's all kinds of goofy little stuff you can do with the music notes. But in Noita, you can make anything deadly. Even heals can be turned into very deadly weapons. Well, music notes, you can start to murder enemies with music notes. And it seems like, okay, sometimes you do things in Noita because it's goofy and it sounds funny, it's kind of gimmick. But the music notes, because of the way they're set up, they're actually insanely efficient. Because music notes only cost 1 mana. Literally 1 mana. The downfall of them is that they do no damage naturally. But for 1 mana, if you start to add your own damage modifiers, these projectiles that are insanely cheap now can do damage. Insane value out of them. Also, as a bonus, the music notes aren't like most projectiles. Music notes are just like, they kind of fly in the air. You see them for a moment, see them kind of fly around. Most projectiles, when they run into an enemy, they die off. Like my microphone's an enemy. Spark bolt flies in, hits the enemy, spark bolt dies, and it delivers the damage when it hits them. Music note, it hits the enemy and it continues to hit the enemy, so it actually can hit them more than once. It's a pretty interesting concept. I haven't done as many music note builds lately, not because it's almost like they're too good, and realistically, you should be running music note builds like all the fucking time. Not necessarily 100% of runs, but I would say a majority of runs, the music notes have a way of pretty much being like your best option. So chat complains that I run them a lot, so then I will go several weeks or sometimes even months without doing too many music note builds. Yep, I got a YouTube video talking about the music notes and some of their concepts as well, if you're interested. My YouTube, I got usually rants on just about all the main YAP topics in Noita, !YT if you want to link to the YouTube channel. Alright, so we're fighting a boss right now. The reason we're doing nothing at the beginning is because the boss starts off by being invulnerable. I'm just usually waiting for him to become vulnerable. Oh my goodness. This is pretty insane. That's a hell of a find. So I want a lot of this stuff. By the way, the more music notes I add to this build, the more damage it will do. But remember, each one costs 1 mana, so I gotta find more add manas if I want to balance that out. Let me check to see if there's a
heart mage nearby. Just to save me some struggle. I mean, as you should have saw on that boss right there, the music notes do shred. They will shred some enemies. I don't see any heart mages nearby, so we can't do the heart trick and get insane value, but oh well, a heart's a heart, still 25 HP. I could grab that, but I don't really want to. I'll grab this here. We're up to 3 orbs. Could you use a divide by? You can, but in our situation, divide by, I don't think it would be very much value for us. But at some point, the divide by would be, you know, potentially really good to have. Where'd you find the orbiting arc? Where did we get orbiting arc? I want to say the second holy mountain, I think. Can you find music notes somewhere other than the tree? Okay, so I feel like there was a point in time that they used to be able to spawn in the eye room and stuff, but I believe they ended up removing that. And I want to say there's like some exception. Oh, the sky? There you go, heaven. Heaven. Chat's just saying heaven is the place.
You have 2 spare mana on that music wand because it has 2 base mana on top of the 30 from the add mana, so you could add another note.
Let's see. Will it sustain it the whole time? Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't, wait. I don't think I set anything up accidentally. Did I put something in the wrong? Oh, because I also, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, see, no, it's blah 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 blah. Oh, you guys are talking about the ocarina. I was gonna say that's like heaven has a chance to spawn them. You're talking about the ocarina spot. There. Okay, so yeah, I guess I should point that out. I almost never go to this spot. They're referring to, so the music notes are here. They're referring to the music notes that are also here. I felt, so the tricky part is like, even back when they could spawn in other places, they were like pretty damn rare. And then I think they eventually made them where they didn't spawn outside of it. I want to see if Latali was in here. He'll be the one to confirm if there's even like a small chance of them being somewhere else. Did he confirm if there's somewhere? No, he's probably chilling right now. No big deal. But yeah, you shouldn't see it anywhere. The problem is like with Noita, a lot of the stuff will be like, somebody will say, no, there is a chance. And you'll find out like there's like a 0.001% of like one thing. And you're like, oh, fuck, I didn't realize. You know, it's like so rare. Treasure chest and hourglass could spawn the notes before, but now just where they originally spawned. Okay, so I wasn't sure if there was some ultra rare chance that I was unaware of. So these heals are kind of shit, right? These heals become, they're not shit, but they're pretty much pointless because we have Healium. And later we can make some kind of teleport healing hybrid, I guess. But I want to show you an example of how anything can be deadly in Noita. And what we're going to do is we're going to put the personal lightning caster on top of these heals. Meaning that we're shooting out a heal, but it has a modifier on it that's dangerous. So we're going to go try to heal a boss real quick. That is the Noita map. Seems like I've quit discovering like just 5% of it. Need to replay then. Oh yeah, there's so much to discover in Noita. It's insane. But yes, if you type !map, you'll see the general map of Noita. But keep in mind that the world is randomly generated, so there are things about it that are consistent, but there are also things about it that are random. So you can't use like every detail. It may be different in your world.
I guess the recharge doesn't keep up with my suggestion when it comes to the base mana on the music one.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. You usually want to just balance out. Like you want to do the exact math on like whatever this is adding. I just balance it out to equal that. Is usually a safe bet. Okay, we can just... So there's more music notes if we want to do more damage later.
Also, the music notes work really well against the boss we're about to be going into, but I don't plan to use them on him. Do parallel world trees have more notes? There is no tree in the parallel worlds. If you look on the map, you'll notice that's just missing. Over here. Moment. So down here, I'm just kind of bypassing a lot of the zone and digging straight down to where the boss spawns, as we have a general idea of where he is. And so remember, I'm showing you that these heals, even heals in Noita, can be made to be dangerous. Oh, I want to get myself hurt. Where is he? Oh, fuck. Hold on. That one enemy was kind of in a... Oh my god. That was way too close. Let me open that up slightly. Alright. Here's our friend. Okay, so we're gonna apply the heals to him, and you saw how we threw a heal onto him. But again, anything, no matter if it's a healing thing, no matter what its original purpose is, you can make things deadly. Sometimes it's unnecessary. There was no reason for us to use heals to apply the personal lightning caster to the boss. Something like triplicates obviously would be the more reasonable choice, but I just wanted to show you this because as a newer player, it's kind of like games, a lot of games out there, there can be sandbox creativity and stuff to them, but there still usually is some restrictions that I feel like your brain doesn't exactly realize how sandbox Noita is, how freely creative it is, until you get punished by stuff. So for example, I had a wand that had a heal on it. I can't remember if it was a Circle of Vigor or a Deadly Heal, but I wasn't paying attention, and the wand had an always cast, something like Personal Lightning Caster, or it was just some kind of damaging modifier, but it was an always cast on the wand. So I didn't think about it. I just put my heals on the wand, and I went to heal myself, and then boom, I died. And I was like, what the hell? And then that's that moment where you start to realize, just because something says it is a heal, you have to be aware of all potential contributing factors that could make it deadly. Even perks. There are some perks that add damage to all your spells in Noita. That includes heals, depending on the perk, I guess, that you're talking about, and the heal that you're talking about. So, be careful. That's the point. That's the lesson. Fear everything. Move all that here. That's going to be our backpack wand for now. And then, wait, where did that dude die? Where was he? Kind of busy yapping. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. So, not my most favorite drops. Oh! Where did he come from? Chill, man. Doop, doop. Okay, we want the alpha, and we want, I guess, Moo. Sure. Almost daily, you get people on the subreddit that killed themselves due to concentrated spells. Yes, it's tricky. It's like one of those things that's like, it's amazing, but can also, like, you know, lead to some really, really unique deaths. Because you're like, hey, I don't know why, but I was teleporting, and then I built a healing teleport wand, and I instantly died. Do you know what happened? And then, yeah, usually it's like, oh, they had concentrated spells. Noita's actively trying to kill you at all times. Yes, this is true. So never let your guard down. Trust no one. Also, we need to top off our health. Jesus, just wasted a ton of it, but it doesn't matter because we're about to be getting more. Can't you combine that with Light Shot? So there you go. There, Hyperion's thinking. He's saying Light Shot because Light Shot removes damage, I think is what he's getting at there. Where's the Light Shot at? Where are you at? So light shot, if you look at it at the bottom of light shot, it says minus 25 damage. So just like you can accidentally add damage to something, you can also remove damage from something. So you're like trying to balance things out so that you're like, okay, things that I want to damage, I do damage. Things that I do not want to do damage with, I'm safe with them. Are daily runs just a shared seed, or does it change the world? Does it change the world generates? No, it's just pretty much a shared seed. There are a couple basic rule changes in Noita, but it's just a shared seed. Though an example of a slight rule change would be that most of the time, so for example, this enemy who just killed the alchemist, he drops these Greek letters, right? And these can actually spawn in your holy mountain. Like if you just jump into a random seed, they can spawn in your holy mountain, but only once you've killed that boss at some point on your save file. So like if I kill this boss like 2 years ago, and then I can run into this now in present day runs, I can find it in the holy mountain. It's an unlock. But on daily runs, that rule doesn't apply. In the daily run, you can find the drops of bosses in your holy mountain that you've never killed before. It doesn't follow the usual rules. Yeah, it is meta progression. I know, I can't, I don't want to get ranty on meta progression. Fuck meta progression. I don't know why the devs did that. I think it is kind of silly because for the most part, Noita really doesn't have much meta progression going on. There can be things that they sound like they're meta progression, but if anything, they're a little bit misleading because it just is like, hey, if you want to get the Greek letters, you need to learn how to kill the alchemists. That's the general rule.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Meta progression's fine. Fuck you. No, meta progression is shit, man. Meta progression is very hard to be done in a way that's fun. So many games do meta progression in just a lame ass way. Bottle Brush with a 15-monther. Looking forward to the next event, Senpai Slam. Did you get comfy sleeping bag for the sleep on the floor? Wait, we don't know what the challenge is yet. Hold up now. We don't know the challenge. What else? What are we doing here? So I need to temporarily put down one of my flasks. So for now, I'll put down my teleportadium. It may end up breaking if it does. Oh well. I'm working on the last few Noita meta progression unlocks. It's nice to have some unlockables. Yeah, that's the main thing. I think that's the reason maybe they did it. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like maybe they did it to give players who are dying some hope that they're like, maybe I get a meta progression thing that'll make the future easier. And in reality, it doesn't work that way. But for people who are completionists, it does give you something to do. That's why I like the pillars so much, because the pillars to me are just like a flexing thing, right? It's like a cool trophy, but it doesn't really, you're just like, I have it. Just to have it.
Okay, then explain to us why meta progression is bad. That's not just you saying, it's lame, or something similar. Give us an actual argument.
I mean, I don't really think it needs to be explained. I think most people understand why I don't like it in general. Meta progression tends to be, in a lot of games, used as a way to supplement like skill, if that makes sense, rather than challenging the player to like get better and overcome something. They're like, oh, you've done this like random task, and because of that, you are now better. And that task, you know, can be silly. It literally, like in these Vampire Survivor-like games, sometimes it's just a matter of like you played the game for enough hours and now you do 20% more damage. But when you're doing 20% more damage, now it's easier to get past the earlier levels. So it's like the illusion of you improving. You could have improved, but it literally is just now your account is actually better. It's fake power. Exactly. With that said, that doesn't mean every one of the Vampire Survivor games does it badly. In fact, Brotato, by the time I got around to Brotato, I was pretty burned out. But they seemed like they had a really good balance to it, and it was just enjoyable. Do the opposite. After 20 hours, you do less damage. Hell yeah, Grim. Hell yeah, punish them. Punish them. Real quickly, I'll walk you through this quest. We haven't really started it yet, but I'm going to show you a general look real quick. It is the Mimicium quest, and it involves the Sky Island. So there's these 4 islands in the sky, and 2 of the islands have a guaranteed potion spawn. That's where we're at right now. We're standing right here. We have there's a milk potion, And then over here, there is a beer potion. Yes, you can mix them together. They do make a beer milk. It's called molut, something like that. It's beer milk. Why you would make it, I don't know. But they actually do mix in Noita. Currently, no purpose that I can think of. So what we're going to do, the reason I point out these flasks is because sometimes whenever you head up here, you may not have a spare flask. So I just used like the milk flask. I empty out the milk there, and milk can be useful for staining. It is kind of like a supplementary water, but in this run, I don't think we'll need milk. We'll see if we need it. In most runs, I don't. Even though yesterday, I think we ended up relying on milk since our water was shifted away. So we get the extra flask. Essentially, if you already have an empty flask, you can just skip going to grab, you know, to that island to grab the extra one. So now we're on the second island, and the second island always, 100% of the time, has pheromone. So you need pheromone. So what we're doing is we go over here, we grab out the flask, and we scoop up the pheromone.
Okay, that's a fair argument. But then also the chatter's saying it's fake power.
Huh? I mean, that is what it is.
Do you all hate MMORPGs?
That's a little different. I mean, when I say meta progression, I specifically am talking about like in the roguelike kind of world. It's not like, because, you know, story games obviously need it. Imagine a Zelda game like Ocarina of the Time, no meta progression, meaning like you die once, you go back to the very beginning. Wouldn't exactly be the most fun thing. Like the style of game is not designed to be like, oh, back to the very beginning, everything's gone. I'm talking about, you know, games like Noita.
Boobies.
Ocarina of the Time? Yes, Ocarina of the Time. The Ocarina of Time. Yes, boobies. Okay, so this right here is the first island. It does have a little potion on it that is a mimic potion.
Boobies indeed.
You walk near it, he comes to life. So what you're going to need to do is you need to put some pheromone on this little mimic, and when he gets hearts over him, that means you can pick him up. You have to make sure you have an open spot to pick him up, so that's... Johnny's destroying us all. You don't want to trade today's cosmetic? Johnny B's looking to trade. Looking to trade. So we went to the first island, we pheromoned it, we grabbed we picked up the mimic potion. Now...
Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed milkies? My hunker bonker doinky boinkies? My fucking fabric strip.
Alright, I had to, chat. I had to skip it. I mean, it's causing brain damage to our community members. I had to, for your own safety. Now, on this island, we're back on the second island. This image right here shows you the potions that you're needing to interact with. So we take our mimic potion that we just got, spray a little bit on these empty ones, and there you go. You get the concept. Pour it on it, spot glows. Pour it on it, spot glows. And we're going to need to do that for a total of 10 times. So let's run around making more of these. And there you go. Once you have 10 of them, you are awarded with the Sea of Mimicium, and this is what's going to allow us to have like a ridiculous amount of Healthium, where if we do everything correctly, we shouldn't run out the entire game. Should have an infinite supply of it. And then that means we can also get rid of this Mimic Potion that we had, because it's literally, its whole purpose is to help you do that quest. Really don't want it for much else. And then from here, we pick up our Teleportatium. Oh yeah, I didn't kill him. Yeah, you could get the Cessation. I don't think we need Cessation today, though. Controversial game opinion, knowledge is also meta progression. Games like Noita obfuscate their mechanics to give a false sense of skill increase, when what is actually happening is you're learning how to abuse the mechanics. Which is true, there is some truth there.
When you silence booby talk, you invite talk about dongs. Big ones, small ones, curved ones.
Keep your pants on, Stuck. You are right. There's different levels to that, though.
right? For example, all right, chill, chat, chill. There's examples where like Noita, there are annoying. Okay, chat, I can't have a conversation for more than 2 seconds. I gotta mute you guys for a bit. You're on some shit right now. Anyways, so in Noita, there are these mechanics that are there that some of them are kind of obvious, and then later you realize, oh, I should have known. And some of them are pretty, like you said, they're kind of, I guess you didn't really say, but I think that you,
right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Your main complaint, which is our like obscure stuff that's like trial and error and not really reasonable to figure out your first time. I guess what I'm thinking of is something like Bashi. These kind of games where you're there's an open gap and you go to jump across the gap and you hit your head on an invisible thing and you die. Obviously, it's just like that's the only way you would know it's there. You wouldn't just be like, my game sense is tingling. I think there's a fucking invisible wall right here. You just know it from death there. That kind of stuff, yeah, I think is pretty annoying. But in my perfect world, the perfect game, somebody who is like a really free creative thinker would see every spell, and because of the tooltips and the information that's available, you could piece together pretty insane stuff right away, but you just haven't trained your mind to think in this realm, and that's the challenging part. But a game that is really intuitive, you would have players that maybe it just clicks from the first run. I think that's what Noita tried to be, but you know, it's some of the things are really obscure. I wonder how many people play this game without any wiki whatsoever. That's a good question. That would be pretty insane. Pretty damn insane.
In the defense of meta progression, as an old man of 25, I'm getting to the point where handholding in games is honestly appreciated. Offloading everything onto the play right away can be overwhelming but also just boring. If I have the option to win right away every time due to RNG...
Wait. If I have the option to win right away every time due to RNG...
Oh, you mean this? My tiny little pecker? My super slippy schlong?
Jesus Christ! Hold on, I have to mute those for a little bit too. Hold on. That's getting too fucking crazy. Once I beat games and start winning over 50% of my runs, odds are it has a few days left at most. But that's what makes Noita, I think, special, is because Noita has a little bit of that pick your own adventure going on. And so, like, you can be like, oh, I finally can get to this point and I can win consistently. So then maybe your enjoyment of the game starts to go down, but then you're able to then set a new goal, right? You can start to set further, and then that starts to make the enjoyment go up. So in a lot of games do have that, where they have like these little separate quest lines and stuff. But Noita, I feel like, takes it to the extreme, where you're like, hey, you can do this thing and you can get a win in like an hour or two, or you can do the Sun Quest and it's going to take you like 20 hours. Look at Dunk's stats. He has like 20 or 30%. All right, hold up now. I could have a 99.9% win rate. I play Twitch integration, damn it. I play Twitch integration with insane, settings, meaning that death is one. In a perfect world of Noita, I would have you guys able to experience Twitch integration. I would love it if we could have like 100 people from chat. We can see 100 people's perspectives, and we play Twitch integration, and it's last man standing. That would be so fun, because when I'm that last man standing and I look down on the corpses of all you peasants who talk shit, I will be like so smug. I'd be like, well, who's dying to the baby range now? I can feel it. I know exactly how it would play out, but sadly, we don't have the technology to pull that off. One day. What exactly is the argument here? Just that Dunk hates roguelites? Wait, what? No, we're just talking about how meta progression. There's different roguelites. I think the perfect roguelite for me is something like Binding of Isaac, where it's like, yes, there's meta progression, but then the game meets you with like more challenging stuff, and it's done in like a really fun balance. But too many games are just like, they want the illusion of challenge, when in reality it's like the illusion of like lacking the meta progression that you will get that will make the game way easier. Fuck that shit.
Anyways, we don't need yapping on that. We've heard that yap too many times. Let's move this here. We all know Yoke would be the last man standing. He probably does the Sun Quest while he's at it. No, not a chance. Not a chance. Okay, so Sea of Mimicium. So Sea of Mimicium, as long as we don't have anything that contaminates it, we can just jump into it with whatever flask we want to fill up, and the Mimicium will fill the flask up. So we'll have 100% of everything. You could also, instead of doing it this way, if you wanted to, which I like this one because it's just really easy to stay organized, you can also put like a drop of Healium in the Mimicium, and then you may need to stir it a little bit because sometimes it's going. It's just a bit slow. But if you stir it, it'll go much faster. Whoop. And now we have a huge amount of Healium. And keep in mind that because we went and killed the Alchemist a little while ago, it meant we got a Greek letter. So Alpha casts a copy of the first spell. It's a shuffle, so it kind of just jumps around at random. But the point is, we now have access to infinite Healium, which is pretty strong. And then, with this Healium... Bloop, 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 bloop. Doesn't Healium dissolve? So Healium, you gotta remember there's two liquids that can heal you. There's Healium, and then there's Lively Concoction. So Lively Concoction is a liquid that will stay there for a certain amount of time. Even if you're swimming in it, it just stays there. And then after a certain amount of time, which is like 12 seconds or something, it disappears. It vanishes. Healium, on the other hand, will stay there forever, but when you come in contact with it, it like deletes itself. It's like drying up as you run into it. Yeah, exactly. That's a good comparison, George. He says Mina collects it like gold. Exactly. Where, you know, with gold, when you run into it, it's picking up the gold dust. Same general idea with the Healium. It's kind of just picking up the Healium and healing you. I feel like Hades strikes a really good balance where it just pushes you to make the character stronger, and then after you win, it starts pushing you to increase the difficulty again through the heat mechanic. So that was where I got a little excited with Hades, because I did think like, okay, this heat mechanic's crazy, and I was like, how far does the heat, like how hard can you push this game? How far does it go? And people said, well, on the max heat, only like something like one player has ever done it, or two. At the time, I don't know what it is now, but they were like, you know, pretty much nobody ever beats it. And I was like, that's pretty cool when a game has that kind of stuff. For me, what made me not like Hades as much is like, I don't know how to describe it, but sometimes whenever you're in fights in games, I like when everything feels clearly defined. Like the visuals are very clear, and I don't know, like projectile flies at player dodges, or player stands there, takes a projectile. Hades, I feel like gets a little bit of like a clusterfuck going on at times, and it's just like, and you're just kind of like swinging like crazy. And I'm sure for the higher skilled players, they more clearly see every little movement and stuff. But you know, until you reach that higher caliber, you're kind of like at moments you're just in this like ball of damage, kind of swinging everywhere, hoping you don't get hit too much, and you clear out. But then I look at games like Binding of Isaac, and I feel like there's never really that moment. I mean, yes, there's moments you fuck up and you take a lot of damage, but you clearly see the barrage of projectiles. You see where you fucked up. But Hades, I don't like that visual clutter as much. I want it more clean. So, see, whenever we introduce the Healium to the lava, it actually turns into a gas. And this is what we're going to do. We're going to make it where this gas is in this flask, and then we're going to do a fungal shift with the gas in the flask, making it so that our character, whenever I get hit by stuff, bleeds this healing gas, which does in fact heal you, just like the liquid does, like so. And also, whenever I eat grass, my character will fart out this gas as well. It doesn't have to be a gas. You could do it with the liquid, but chat was wanting to do the gas for fun. Starbucks breakfast burritos are pretty good. They have some pretty decent breakfast stuff, but the thing is, Starbucks has that weird style of where they just take food up and they heat it like in a microwave. So they pre-make it somewhere else and they ship it there, which is pretty much how a lot of fast food places do a lot of the things. But the best places are when they make it there. That's usually my favorite places, the fresh stuff. Where are we going right now? What are we doing? Did I go to a mountain to edit? I think I did. Oh yeah, let's go to the Wanmart area, because we need a black hole, we need better wands, there's just so many things we need right now. Microwaved eggs, yeah, but I mean, Starbucks does, to their credit, they do a pretty good job with their microwave stuff actually tasting pretty solid, like pretty edible and enjoyable. But in a perfect world, you're going to like a cafe where when you order something breakfast, a person is like, you know what I mean, they're making it right there. The chef is cooking up the eggs right there. Pre-made food is meta progression. True. Pre-made food is meta progression. The bot is muted. Yes, I had to mute it for a second. All right, chat. What are you guys in there spamming? Chill. You're pushing it. All of humanity is built on meta progression. Also true. Very, very true. Hold up. Did I miss something here? Yeah. Earlier I was trying to talk for a second. For some reason, if I try to start saying like more than 3 words in a sentence, you guys start really getting spammy. You're like, oh god, he's saying something. My fingers are itching. I gotta type some commands. So then I gotta mute your ass. IRL meta progression implies a huge in-game boss. I mean, we don't know. We haven't made it to the in-game. Maybe we're in the in-game right now. Maybe we're losing the in-game right now. Ruh-roh. This is the world you created for yourself. Now deal with it. Exactly. So just like I brought you guys into this world, I can take you out with a simple mute. Is Ben Bezos is the in-game boss? Elon Musk is the in-game boss? Like the lamest in-game bosses of all time. Why are you muting us via PC? Oh, so I was mashing this button so many times that I think I disconnected some of the wires in it. I've reconnected most of the stuff, but I haven't been brave enough to start hitting the button again yet, because I don't want to like mess with that wiring at the moment. I'm like, I'll click it for now. Try it now. I'm not risking it. You were stimming the button? I don't know what happened, man. I just mashed that button so many times that one day, like, all the fucking wires in it were just like, nope, no longer working. Oh my gosh, I can't get past anything, man. I need black hole wand stat. Alright, so our damage is good though. We'll be able to get through this area. Should be no problem. Got lots of heals. I do like that. Would you rather have a Healium stone or an Ambrosia stone? Probably the Healium stone. I mean, it depends on what my goal is in the run, but in general, the Healium stone is probably better. Because Ambrosia just is like, you know, in the moment, you're like, oh shit, Ambrosia. But I'd rather just always be topped off so that whenever I do make mistakes, afterwards you just top off immediately again. Topping off my health. Makes it way less stressful. But the Ambrosia Stone would open up the opportunity to try some, like, you know, really crazy stuff, like when you're swimming in
the sun. I don't know if the Healium stone is going to keep up so much. Topped off. You know what the hell does topped off mean to you guys? Topped off means HP is filled. Weebs, what the hell, man? And then the chat proceeds to ask why they got muted. Give me a break. So now that I have an extra add mana, I can add even more damage into here. Which is nice. New Noita modifier, Brain Rot. Chat, oh shit! Chat's maxed out on that one. No more.
No more.
Yeah, no more, you weebs. You know what? I'm actually going to take one of the spark timers. I may need that later on. It'd be useful. Speaking of a visual clusterfuck, have you seen the giant explosion on Enemies Mist? Oh, I like that one. Yeah. Wait, this one actually... Wait, this one seems even bigger than normal. Oh, Jesus Christ. That one seems even bigger than normal. Maybe it's because you're also in heaven. Heaven's kind of like a blinding area. I don't like the visuals of heaven. I wish it was changed slightly. Yeah, you had the drunk giant explosion on drunk. You got a bingo? Let's see. Wait. Yeah. Enters the pyramid. Stunned. Yes, I was stunned, actually. Ward, Kurglow. Dude, my caps lock keeps coming off. There you go. Kurglow. The bingo master glasses. So we're using this area to kind of power up, because remember, we are going to be going into New Game Plus today. And New Game Plus means the enemies are tankier and deadlier. So I need to kind of balance that out. I mean, I could get by with what I have right now. But you'd rather not just be getting by. You'd rather be, like, you know, thriving. Are the notes in your one doing? Watch this. If I remove this orbiting arc and now I shoot at enemies, you'll notice that I do like, well, these enemies won't be a good job because the spark bolt alone is enough to kill them. But some of the tankier enemies, apparently every enemy in the game disappeared during this example. See, we're doing no damage to them as it's very slow. This orbiting arc is the only damage on all these music notes. So you usually don't do a music note build until you at least have some kind of damage modifier. Bloodlust would be too dangerous because, well, if you have a Bloodlust on its own, like just a Bloodlust, no other modifiers, adding stuff, it's not that bad, actually. It is really good damage. But what can be scary is that, see, I have these triplicate bolts. This Bloodlust adds to the triplicate bolts as well, and those can hit me. See, you see I'm getting hurt by it. So I like to add something that doesn't add any self-damage, potentially. If I can. Actually, you know what? I kind of want that to stay around. Also, orbiting arc's kind of interesting because it adds not just damage, it adds lifetime. So music notes are a unique spell where you can, once you've added damage to them, there's two ways to make them do more damage. You can add damage modifiers, which add damage directly to the spells,
once the spells have damage on them, you can also add lifetime. By adding lifetime to music notes, they live longer, and by living longer, they can hit more enemies, so they do more damage to enemies potentially. It's kind of a little weird to explain, but basically damage and lifetime end up becoming additional damage with the music notes. Think of it like this. If a music note hits an enemy and it currently does 3 damage, it hits the enemy and it does 3 damage, but it sits on top of the enemy doing 3 damage for like, let's just say like 4 or 5 hits. So let's just say 5 hits. 3 damage, 5 hits. Sits there, hits them 5 times. So it did a total of 15 damage, this one music note. But if you add more damage, instead of doing 3 damage, it does 13 damage, hits them 5 times. Obviously, it's way more damage. Let's say instead of adding damage, you added lifetime. You're hitting for 3 damage instead of hitting 5 times because it lives longer. Now it can hit 20 times. So then you do 20 times 3, so we do 60 damage. So that's why your damage can go up in different ways. The perfect modifiers for the music notes are usually modifiers that add both damage and lifetime. Then you're adding 2 forms of bonus damage. This will be on the test. You're all going to fail. Why no copy trice? Not enough mana? Where would you want me to put the copy trice? Copy thrice. Why I keep saying trice? Did you write trice? I probably... Yeah, you did say trice. Copy thrice. What would you want me using it on? I don't really have anything that I want to utilize it on. Maybe if I get black holes, I would like it on the speed up. There wasn't a damage field. There was a... It was the one that brings in the projectiles. I would like a damage field if I could find one. Unless I missed it. Unless you saw one that I didn't see, which is possible. How about homing on music notes? Yes, I would really like the homing on the music notes. It makes them really exciting, especially when you add a long lifetime. But the issue is homing is very expensive. So for example, this accelerate homing costs 60 mana. So that means I would need 2 add manas just to sustain this one accelerate homing, which is quite a bit. But that's why we're looking through this area. We're gathering resources, seeing what we can get. Oh yeah, at one point, wasn't I about to do a second shift? What was the second shift supposed to be? I want to say... We never did our second shift. Second shift was going to be... Oh, into held material. Okay, well then we can just do that right now. We can just hold our Healthium and that should be enough, so... Eating this up. Okay, it started to burn as I was eating the stuff. I don't know what that's all about. Unlucky. But now we hold on to our flask. Hopefully we don't throw up too much in it, but it shouldn't matter anyways. We're holding our Healthium because we know it's going to be like silver, brass, and blah 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 into... Wait. I swear I just got hurt. Maybe it was just the bright color of the Healthium. Yeah. We made extra Healthium. Oh, there was some acid on the ground, that's why. We did shift number 2. It burns because it's spicy. It's too damn spicy. How do you keep your sleep schedule so consistently? Is that sarcasm? I usually don't have a very consistent one. Chat's always like, what the fuck is going on? This guy's sleep schedule doesn't make any sense. I'm all over the place. Caught a stream. What's up there, the guy Cereal? How's it going, man? You got here for an interesting run today. We're pretty deep into it. We got a couple hours left, an hour or 2 at least. But we are planning to make it so that we bleed a Healthium gas, and we can hopefully we're potentially gonna make it in this run where we can fart out heals. That's the goal. Right now we're setting things up though. There's a deadly heal. I don't think we need a deadly heal today. I'll grab it just in case, but I don't think it's necessary. You're consistently late? Well, thank you. Professor, is there a good propane tank recipe? I mean, kinda, not really. Propane tanks, I mean, you at least want to be explosion immune, because you got to remember, they do big explosion damage to the player. With that said, though, they do mess up enemies really badly, too. Like, just like they can hurt you really bad, they're going to mess up... oh, yeah, I forgot. I never grabbed those short tellies before, did I? Oh, it's a 2-cast. Oh, well. Just like they'll mess up you really bad, you can use them to mess up enemies really bad. Propane tanks do a great job at killing the alchemist. You can blow them up. Wote says copy arc. Copy arc. Oh, copy. Yeah, but I'm saying what the hell? What is it? Copy. We wouldn't be able to have the luminous drill at the end. We'd have to slow down the wand slightly. We could. But I don't want to slow the wand down. Can you explain the true orbit propane tank thing where the tank is normal but the explosion spawns on top of you? Honestly, I didn't even... was it you that linked that the other day, George? It's just some funky Noita mechanics, I guess. I mean, I've never shot off a propane true orbit one, so when I saw that, I was just like, oh wow. That's rough. Just some Noita things, I guess. I mean, it would defeat the purpose anyways. I don't know why you'd want to run a true orbit propane tank anyways. The whole point of true orbit is saying like, hey, projectiles, stay near me. And that's like the opposite of what you would want with a propane tank. Yeah, the game's making us look hard for this black hole, isn't it? I mean, we still haven't went through the jungle or any of that crap, so it's not like a big deal. We're not running that low on places. I got a clip here. What you got? Oh, is this... Yeah, this was whenever I was looking at it. Yeah, it is really funky. It's where he's shooting his wand, but he has true orbit on those propane tanks, so when the propane tanks explode, apparently the explosion is like right on top of the player. It's funky stuff, but it has to deal with the fact that propane tanks are like a physics object, and then the explosion, I guess, whenever it goes to happen, is like a projectile, a momentary, like 1 frame projectile explosion or something. Then it just pulls it to the player. That's weird stuff. $8,000 hours and there's still shit Dunk hasn't done. It's just crazy. I mean, there may be a moment that it's like one of those, it's hard to remember. There's too many things. Like, look at all the spells. It's hard to remember every combination. It's not to say that nobody has ever sent me that clip. It's more like, if something is funky like that, you know, you tend to see nobody use it, so you tend to forget how it works. And then maybe a couple of years goes by, and then somebody else like will be like, hey, I just tried this build. What the hell's happening? And then it refreshes your memory. You're like, what the hell? That's crazy. There's quite a few of that's crazy moments in Noita. You're like, well, that's bullshit. Oh, look at that. Double explosive projectile. I don't think we're going to do anything with it, but I'll hold it for now. Double explosive projectile means you can make any one do just thousands and thousands of damage, but then we're going to have to deal with the fire and explosions, and not in the mood for it right now. Music notes are pumping. Music notes are clean, quick damage. How'd you get Healium? Today's daily run has it in the very first zone. It's literally a flask to the... kind of like the mid-left, I guess, of the first zone. Upper mid-left. just sitting there on a pedestal. Chilling. Menacingly. Yay, we found it. And it only took 1,000,000 hours. Actually, wait. Is that? Yeah. So we grab this. We say black hole. Do some kind of chainsaw bullshit. Actually, we gotta empty these out. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell, put that in the first spell spot. Okay, black holes are looking good. Oh, shit. And I don't think we have, like, any... Oh, yeah, we have this as a speed up modifier. Oh, that could work. So in that case, we're going to go copy random spell thrice onto the speed up, and then now the black holes will haul ass. They're a little slower, but... Actually, I know, we should have the other chainsaw here. There you go. Too fast. Too much speed! Alright, well, we're in much better shape now. How long ago did you do a fish-based main damage wand? Fish-based? Ooh, that's probably been a year. I mean, every once in a while we've memed a little bit for just a moment, but not like a long run. Read your theory? What's your theory, Woat? Two things might be happening. One, multiple propane tanks multicasted at once instantly go off. Two, propane tanks might spawn child projectiles or something like that, and due to true orbit, but they'd be at the player. I did not read the PT source, so I'm speculating. There you go. There you go. There's a possibility. I love how fast black holes are because they just despawn at the next chunk. It's good for finding where you are on the map. Yeah, it can help give you an idea of the little like squares or whatever, the loaded in areas. Though chat, there's always somebody in the chat that gets spicy because I say the same thing that you do more from like, oh, it just despawns. They're like, it doesn't despawn. Because what happens is I think the black hole keeps traveling, but the thing is the terrain isn't loaded in, so it looks like it just abruptly stops. So like whenever you go over there, you'll just see like this. And apparently it's, I don't know, I guess only for the people that dig in the code, they fully understand it. But to me, it's just like, oh, it despawns. But really what happens is I think the projectile keeps going, but because this area is not loaded in, it's unaffected, which leaves you a clear look at the chunk. Something like that. It's some weird technicality. Just Noita things. Yeah, it despawns. Exactly. So we're pretty happy. I'm gonna start. Actually, I'll look at the third shift. Electric arc is always potentially some fun. Let's see if I can hold on to it. Trivia question, and not looking at chat for answer. What non-modifier spell other than B2P and GTP, gold to power and blood to power, adds damage to projectiles? What non-modifier spell or non-modifier spell other than blood to power and gold to power adds damage to projectiles? It's not considered a modifier. Ooh, I'm bad with the labeling of stuff. I don't know, it'd be probably something that's considered a utility of some kind, right? Some kind of utility. Blood to power and gold to power? What about spells to power? It's a projectile. It's a projectile. And it adds damage. Why is my brain going blank? A projectile that adds damage. It sucks because what's going to happen is it's going to be something obviously I know, but I'm not going to know that it was labeled a projectile. I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, I thought that was a utility spell.
I don't think we need the acceleration. I'll grab it. Woat says heavy damage. Wait, is that true? Wait, heavy damage. You lost like 4 ad manas, rip. The answer is your mom adds heavy damage. What? It's not even mentioned on the wiki, but I just tested it. It's true. Wait, really? Hold on, now I'm really confused. A projectile that adds damage. I don't know, what is it? Let me see. Because first off, you may even be like, Spark Bolt! And it's gonna be like, that doesn't work that way. Then he's gonna find out that's because he has concentrated spells or some shit. It's mentioned, but it's very subtle and not explained. Okay, so wait. Not joking. Omega Saw Blade. Wait, really? I didn't even know that one. Wait. Omega Saw Blade. Have we talked about this before? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Plus 5 damage. I don't know. That's one of those things that maybe Chad has told me before, but because who the fuck is running an Omega Saw Blade build for the additional 5 damage? I don't want Omega Saw Blade for the billions of damage it does. I use it for the plus 5 damage that it gives to the other projectiles. What?
Do it.
Psychotic behavior. Yeah, that is a crazy one. I would not have guessed that one. That one I do know is a projectile. I did not remember it adding damage, though. Some dig bolts. There's a question. What's this? Hey Dunk, I'm trying to make a budget world travel wand from the wiki. I put it on the wand of swiftness, but when I shoot it, it doesn't teleport me. Any idea if there are any requirements to teleport me? What perks do you have right now? Kadag? Kadag? Am I saying it right? What perks do you have at the moment? If you just want to take a screenshot of your game, that works too. Because if, like, for example, if you just took a pic like this right here, just took a screenshot, that can be useful. $5 is $5. Ooh. Are you kidding me right now? Let me just build my wand real fast. Enemies just fucking bulldozing me. How annoying. Yeah, he hadn't responded yet, so maybe he's taking a screenshot or something. We'll give him a moment. I was kind of curious what was going on with him. Would be nice if we found one more ad mana. Rotate towards. Not bad.
let me look up what the third shift is. What is the best in slot homing mod? Probably I'd just say regular homing would be the best. It's the most versatile, just traditional homing. We did this one. Held material into acid. We just do a random shift. It doesn't really matter. Does acid. I think it's gonna re-roll it, right? Shift number 3. Do not hold Healthium. Yeah. This is a do not hold Healthium moment. Lava. That may have just been pretty bad. Should have been paying attention when it threw the pixels at me, but now I'm rushing over here. Oh no. How are we going to turn our... How are we going to turn Healthium into gas? I'm sure there's something else. This is where we have the bartender. Going to the bartender. Maybe liquid fire. That's a great idea. I bet you that's probably a really good one. Reactions finder, I think, is where I want to be. Okay, so we have Healthium and we're wanting to make helium. Oh no. Wait. I didn't fuck up. We got fucked by RNG. Well, it's not necessarily... No, it is pretty fucked. What happened here is that the website has shift number 3 is acid into acid. And I was like, fuck it. What happens is whenever there's a shift like that, it just re-rolls it into another shift. And I should have just forced something else into acid that I didn't give a shit about to guarantee I know what's going to happen. Instead, I allowed it to do another random shift, and it chose lava into gunpowder. So now lava is gone from our world. And, I feel like there's got to be another way to make helium. Oh shit, hold up. Divine ground. I'd have to get urine. Oh fuck, hold on, let me think for a second. I believed. Oh, hold on. Let me think. Let me think for a moment. Your current wand. Let me see. The problem is I can't see all of your perks because what I'm looking for is there are some perks that can affect lifetime and there can be things like repulsion as well. Do you have repulsion field? Do you have... The run is still good. The bet didn't say helium specifically. You just said heals. I mean, yeah, I wanted it to be Healthium though. Yeah, lava is gone even in New Game Plus. I haven't got any perks to interact with spells, I don't think. Kubi says, are you catching the Homebringer? Kubi's probably one of the people that helped design wands.
Explode
This wand.
that lake for vengeance.
Explode the lake. So what he's saying is that you got to make sure that this hits you. And since you don't have... That's why Inner Spell is really nice, because Inner Spell makes it like pretty likely to hit you. And in this case, you have to make sure it hits you. Kubi says that this one is going to require you to catch the Homebringer. I mean, it flies back in. You have to make sure it hits your character, and it can be tricky. So you may not be messing anything up. It may be just a matter of like try it a couple times. See if you can get it. Can't you shift it back? No, lava's gone from our world. Let me think for a moment. How I could get some healing. Some Healthium gas. Oh, Kubi says you may be on the wrong wiki too, by the way. Katag. Make sure you're on WikiGG. You do not want to see fandom in the title. Oh, these are one of those sweet spots where you get like the infinite levitation. Fire trail on Healium. The thing is, it has to be something else we can get inside of a flask. Please explode the gunpowder. Oh my god. Gotta remember that this is the gunpowder that's not as explosive. The reaction's a little bit more lame. Why not divine grass and urine? Because I have to capture it in a flask. And I'm like, how am I going to get divine grass? So I'd have to turn... Let me look at the shifts again. It's going to be a pain. This is going to be a pain. Oil, swamp, and peat into... So if we have a flask of oil and we shift it into divine ground and we have it in a flask and we mix it with urine, will we get that? I think we'll be... Can't remember because in the flask things get weird. Is there any gas left from earlier? But you can't scoop up a gas. You have to have the reactions happen in the flask. And yeah, the problem is you guys are talking about like environmental interactions. It has to be a reaction that can happen in a flask. Oh, I forgot. I was thinking greed shifts. I wasn't thinking, I mean, I wasn't considering the greed shifts. We have to, because that would be grass. It would turn the oil, swamp, and peat flask into a grass flask. Yeah, you can pouch up Divine Ground, but the problem is it's considered a greed shift. Let me think. Turn a powder into urine. You need to first add urine into the pool too. I can't remember. Do the pouches get the reactions properly? I feel like I can't remember. Hmm. Damn. Pivot to a Healthium stone. All right, so oil, swamp, and peat turned into rock. Does this no good? Acid into fungus blood. Fungus blood. Does this no good? Silver, brass, and copper into silver. Okay. Let's look in the next new game plus area. So we've already done. Wait, which shift number was that? That was shift number 3. Shift number 3. Held material into toxic sludge. My 14 yes streak is on the line. Hold on, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think my way out of this. Wait, Dunk, sometimes when I fart, liquid comes out. This could be your saving grace too. Hold on, let me... I honestly, I'm like, what the fuck, man? That sucks, that shift. I can't think of a way to get Healthium gas. We can do Healthium still, obviously the liquid, but I wanted that gas to work. Why can't you pour Healthium on grass and get Divine Ground? It's urine on the Divine Ground that makes it. Boom, boom. What's the Healthium stone? You just get a water stone and you shift water into Healthium. So anytime you hold a water stone, it will try to apply water to you, but there is no water, there's only Healthium, so it just heals you. Try liquid fire. I think it's supposed to be listed there if it did, but we could try it. I mean, the bartender thing is supposed to show all of that stuff. Why didn't you just make Healium do before doing the shifts? Because I knew the shifts that were coming up, and then I realized one was acid to acid, and I was like, oh, wait, that's fine. I wasn't thinking about lava shifting away. Latali says he checked, and only lava works. Oh, my God. Why not farm it with the end of everything? Oh, my gosh. No, the essence of water will shoot off gunpowder now. Well, that is frustrating.
Wouldn't Touch of Gold be easy to find in Hell? Yeah, what made you ask that? Not too hard to find. Broken Shift to maintain the lava tag. Does that work? No, I think we need the base lava material to do anything Broken Shift wise. Urine on Divine Ground is totally doable then. I don't see the correlation. Huh. Let's go mess around near the sun and the dark sun, see if we can somehow get an interaction of healing gas out of them. This is not looking good. Not looking good. Urine on Divine Ground makes the helium you need. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if you're missing the point. How do you get Divine Ground, which is a greed shift, into a flask? I actually do want that. I'll worry about that later. Read Latal, you shit out of luck. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. What the hell, man? Farted out then catch it? What? What? Actually, let me start spraying this Healium on stuff. You never know. Crazier things have happened, right? What we're looking for is we want to see some kind of Healium get created, some healing gas somewhere. Yeah, we are desperate. We just see a little bit of gas go flying up, we'll be like, oh, it's possible, but looking pretty grim. Oh, Latal's got even more. I test shifted urine in pouch. It wasn't reacting. Okay, I was gonna say I felt like the pouches didn't get the interaction, so you would have to turn Divine Ground into. You have to get the 1 in 1,000 chance, which the seed doesn't have. Well, unless it's in the new game pluses, and I'm unaware, which is, I guess, possible. I haven't checked them all. The greed shift, it tells you the outcome of the greed shift. The website tells you. It just says it is grass. I just checked, there's none in the new game pluses. Oh, fuck. Hold on, what did I write for the challenge exactly? The challenge says, doing 11 orb run and fungal shifting to make bleeding heal me. Does anybody have a recording of whenever I open the bed?
You can still take slime blood.
He's trying to scam us? Well, I'm just saying, it would still heal. This doesn't heal the way we wanted. Just do it with Healthium and be done with it? Yeah, that's what that's what I was thinking. I was like, it still achieves the goal, it's just not as cool. And I'm trying to remember for the bet. I don't think for the bet I said it had to be that. I think it was just like, yeah, that's what we'd like to do. But I think I said as long as it's something that heals us, we'll be happy. Originally.
Time to use technicality that chat loves so much against them.
I didn't know you were even going to be making the gas until like 20 minutes ago. See, that's what I'm saying is like, it was kind of just something I got into my mind. It was like, yeah, I think it would be cooler. But I don't think it was like a deal breaker for the bet. It was more of like, while we were going, it was like, yeah, that's what I want to happen. That's why I was like, I want to hear the bet, because I don't know if I even touched on that specifically. Well, I guess we'll just keep pushing forward and then we'll worry about the details. We'll see. What are you looking for? I was just kind of looking to see if there's anything to power up here. I needed it. Judge, review the tapes, please. Exactly. Go to the tapes. Where is this? Exit this. Exit this. So we've done these three. The next one is Oil, Swamp, and Peat, which already turned into... Oh no, they did not turn into rock. Now they're going to turn into weird fungus.
Open the shop, old man.
Alright, we can do 3 more shifts, no problem. We can actually do 4 more shifts, no problem. Hard health now. That's what I'm trying to get to happen. We start doing those shifts. But at the very least, I want to be in that like kind of Healthium mode while we're gathering the orbs and stuff for the in the new game plus. Be ideal. Increased lifetime. I forget how much mana is that? 40? God, increased lifetime is so expensive. You gotta make that thing cheaper. Shop isn't for another half hour plus. Why did lava shift away? It isn't listed there. It was the acid to acid. Because it's a material shifting into itself, it re-rolls into a different shift, which I should have known, you know. I just was like, oh, acid, okay, well, it doesn't matter. It's, you know, in my head it was just like, oh, it's going to do something else, but luckily that doesn't bother me. Not thinking like, well, what if acid gets deleted? Because Healthium can't get deleted. So I was not worried about Healthium just all of a sudden vanishing. Did not even consider lava vanishing. The jungle's feeling massive today. What the hell, man? I was wandering around everywhere. Got fucked up. Shoot your backpack wand, I dare you. Hell no. I don't know what the hell's all in there, but I got the null shot, so maybe it'd be somewhat safe. Why not grab the other true orbit off the wand for more damage? Oh, was there a true orbit? I didn't even know I passed it up. You are right. It would just be more damage. There's no reason to not to, really. You're claiming bingo now? I don't know if I believe it. Let's see. Enters the overgrown.
Do it.
I'm sure I've done that since then. Kills the dragon. Oh, okay. That you were waiting for that one. Builds a new wand with a digging payload on a trigger. That one's actually not true. Builds a new minigun wand. I don't know if that's true either. Number 2, wand number 2. Builds a new wand with a digging payload on the trigger. I guess that is true. That actually is true. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say this one. I was like, no, that the digging is the that is true. Digging is in the payload. Not used for digging, but it is digging in the payload. All right. I give it to you. That was creative. All right, what do we got? Red Kelly's got us. Of today's run is to make it where we actually bleed. I said bleeding. What did I call it? Did I say bleeding healthium or bleeding healing? But the goal is going to be healing gas, actually. That's going to be the real specific. I want to bleed a gas that heals my character. That is the goal of today's run. Then once we have that, I also want to collect the 11 orbs and get a win. It's more of just like a fun...
Oh no. Oh no.
Hold on real fast, chat. Hold on.
Dazed. Reeling.
Day's run. Then once we have that, I also want to collect the 11 orbs and get a win. It's more of just like a fun adventure, and we probably are going to mess around with a couple things too. And also keep in mind that I do not know the shifts. I will what difficult the challenge is going to be to change the shift into what you want, make it happen. I don't know the criteria. Bleeding, I call it bleeding healthium, but I'm going to put bleeding, I'll just call it bleeding, hold on. Bleeding heals daily run. How about that? God damn it. While be a fun chill stream. Let's hope. Let's hope. Daily. Oh my god. Exhibit 2. Everybody, exclamation mark, yes, if you think we'll be able to successfully bleed healing today, which specifically we want to bleed, we're going to do a gas. We're going to do a healing gas. We're going to do a healing gas, and we'll discuss that in more detail as we get to that part. There's no reason to going too crazy on it at the moment, since it's like we'd have to explain it, and then later we'd have to do it again and explain it while we're doing it. So we'll just wait till we get there. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose? Yeah, I think the run is fucked. We'll still play it out and bleed Healthium, but I think we did lose the bet.
You have fucked up now.
Caught in 4K bald.
Either ignore this and do Healthium, or farm end of everything for Divine Ground Potion.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
What kind of odds are we talking about, Latali, on the Divine Ground Potion? Hit me with some numbers right here. Slim. I want calculation. Can you bottle helium? No, that's why he wants a flask of Divine Ground, because then we put urine in the flask and it will create the Healthium in it. I said I want calculations. First he said slim, and that's why I said I want specifics. He said astronomical. Listen, that's not specific, damn it. Can't you make helium gas from acid? Because acid then makes acid gas, which then can make helium gas. No, helium and acid won't have any interaction.
7 yes streak. You better get to farming, boys.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
I'm like so upset with myself that I didn't anticipate this one. I should have known. You give Noita a chance to screw over one of your goals. It will find a way. It will always find a way. Oh, there's a spiral arc. That's kind of nice on there. As I passed that other one earlier. Whoops.
Didn't you get healing gas by getting lava and heal flask?
You get healing gas by getting lava in the heal flask. I sprayed some of the healing on top of the lava. I never mixed it in the flask. That's how you want to do it, yeah. You would normally want to mix it in the flask. Read Kurglow, did he cook something up? Hold on one second, let me do this shift real fast. We at least have the timer moving. Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. Noob mistake. Where the hell is the... There's so little fungus. Okay, then this guy's over here like, oh, let me help. Fuck that guy. There we go. There may be a divine ground potion in West 533. What do you mean there might be a divine ground potion? Maybe. Broken shift where material behaves like gas but heals you?
Gotcha, bitch.
Latali, any ideas on that one? A broken shift of a gas that heals us. That one would qualify as a healing gas. Read me, please. I did the odds. In theory, you can get grass potion from End of Everything and put Healthium inside to make divine ground. Wait, what is this? Grass plus Healthium makes divine ground? I didn't even... 7% for random material, 50% sand, 2% for grass, so it's 0.07% chance, but if the loophole rerolls, it's a bit higher. How do you get to New Game Plus? I mean, after getting to 5 orbs, I need to get grab the Sampo and then go to the altar. So the salt that sits in front of the boss is called the Sampo. You pick it up and you go to the altar on the surface. I'll be doing that in this run, so you'll see it in a bit. Yeah, lava got shifted away. Yeah, that's a thing too. Hold up. Doesn't that change everything? Grass or divine ground potion works, double the odds. Wait. If grass is okay, then why don't we just do a shift with grass? Am I... Wait, what? Oh yeah, you could greed shift it? Did I just fuck up? I just did a shift because I was like, we're fucked anyways.
Spin.
Hold up. Don't bruh me, chat. There's like, hey, there's like 1,000 of you guys. You guys are giving me input. Okay. You're telling me there's 1,000 of you, and because I didn't think of something that 1,000 of you also didn't think of, I'm the one at fault? What? Hold up.
Where's the bartender at? Let me look at this.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Grass plus Healthium. It makes divine ground. What the fuck? I didn't even know this shift. This solves everything. The greed shift was okay. Hold up. We just discussed this.
Streamer is held to a higher standard than brainrot chat. Sue.
I said that earlier. Wait, did you? Urine on divine ground is totally doable. Wouldn't a touch of gold be... Yeah, but what you're saying, it didn't change any of this. Yes, urine on divine ground makes helium. This part is the part that everybody knew. The part that is important is healthium on grass makes divine ground. That's the part that nobody was saying. And I didn't even... I don't think I've ever done it. That would have been perfect. Oil would have turned into grass, and we would have had a flask of grass. And we could have just put some healthium in it. It would have made divine ground. And then we could just put some urine in it. We would have had healthium. It was right there. It was right fucking there. Okay, hold on. We did nothing instead. Oil, swamp, and peat turned into weird fungus. We've done 4 shifts. Let's go to... Why didn't you then? Okay, a lava flask. This we can still do this. We still got this, chat.
Dunk. Shit. I messed up shifting carelessly. Damn it. Oh well, let's keep shifting, I guess.
You shut your
Please
mouth,
chat.
Airlix. I got this shit. You sit down, you put your pacifier in your mouth, and you take notes, damn it. We're back on track. Whew. Now, lava...
Nope.
Should currently be not lava. It'll be gunpowder transformed. And so we need to find this. Hold on. All we do is we do our next shift in New Game Plus while holding... Wait. Yes. While holding a thing of divine ground. Actually, we could just hold some grass. We don't even have to... We could just straight up just shift it to grass. We don't even have to do all this greed shifting shit. So then this will turn into a flask of grass. We got this. We're back online. We're back online, baby. Let's go get a pouch. And then we got to find a lava potion somewhere, too. And you guys said it was over. You said the dream was dead.
6.5 hours.
Haters, all of you. You know what? We're actually going to grab item radar, because that may be important today. we may need that shit. Game's definitely getting a bit laggy. Wait, just out of curiosity, so Force was bringing this up earlier. I was like, I don't think there's any interaction with that. No, there's not. Regular homing. Thank you, by the way, for all the support. I appreciate you guys, even the haters out there. Moba Loba, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 sweaty ones. Don't run out of Healthium. I have some on the surface. I mean, I should. I'll go check. Won't greed shifting remove divine ground, which you need for Healium? No, wait. No.
it's like saying it's trying to turn lava into divine ground, but instead of getting divine ground, you're getting lava into grass. The divine ground remains untouched, unscathed. It is kind of misleading because it does show like divine ground and then a little arrow pointing, and then it says like grass, and so it makes it look like divine ground turned into grass. It's like, no, instead of getting divine ground, you're instead getting grass. No time to say hi, Steve. Got shit to do. Read Latali? Oh, does he got big info? Let's see. You know what? He didn't say. He just talking. It's funny how we had a shifting run before where you managed to save it in like New Game Plus 4 or whatever, clawed back to win. Exactly, Latali. This isn't the first time. That's why when I was sitting there just staring blankly, I was like, I feel like, you know, Noita has so many moving pieces that it's like, you just gotta think of one of them and piece it together. And the piece that I was missing that I wasn't able to piece together was I didn't realize that if I throw Healthium on the grass, it was gonna make divine ground. Because then it's like, oh shit, well then we're back online. Because we don't have to worry about like greed shifts and all that kind of stuff. We just make our own homemade, you know, shit. We'll be good. What the hell? Why is that guy... Fuck off. Jesus. This guy is a tank! That guy just soaking damage for days. I don't know what that was all about. It was crazy. Oh, he was one of the immune to physical damage guys. I wasn't even paying attention to who it was. He was just soaking. I was like, what is happening? Gunpowder. Okay, that's kind of mocking me. I went the... Oh, shit. Well, that's... Okay. Please? Thank you.
Do it. Do it.
No, I am not grabbing the legs. Blessed. Weird fungus. We are looking for... Let me look at that one more time just to be certain I know what I'm looking for right now. So shift number 5 is going to be... one where we hold grass. We hold grass on shift number 5, which is what we're on right now. However, shift number 4, oil swamp, whatever, went to weird fungus. Let me look through these real quick just to be certain. Just to be certain real fast. Pippin's Garden, thanks for the 9-monther. We're having a sweat, baby. Yes, we do have to go to New Game Plus, that's for sure. We finished this one. Our lava, so this shift right here, that's where things get confusing because the lava shift is not shown here. It was acid to acid. Lava turned into gunpowder, which is fine because here, lava is there. Oh, shit. Hold up. That's fine because we just do right here whenever the lava turns into grass, we fix everything up there. We get the Healthium in the flask set up, and that way whenever this shift happens in the future, we don't have to worry about any issues at all. In fact, we can probably hold the Healthium at this point and shift lava into Healthium gas, I mean, to make sure that we have that extra, and then there we hold it again. Okay, we got this. We got this. My brain, I'm cooking. How do you translate the as lava shifting to grass? To me, it looks like lava to shifting to acid. What? No, not here. You're so lava shifts to acid if you do nothing. The natural shift, if you're just standing there holding your wands after eating fungus, lava will turn into acid. But if you intervene instead and you hold a material, then lava will turn into the material you hold. Unless you try to hold gold, it's a greed shift. Instead of getting lava into gold, you'll get lava into excrement. Or if you try to turn it into divine ground, lava to divine ground, instead it will go lava to grass. So basically we're going to hold grass here. Don't even worry about any of the greed shifts. We're just going to go lava into held material. We hold grass, boom, we're good. Some of the best moments I had in Noita was if I'm going to die, I don't execute. Some of the best moments I have had in Noita is I am going to die if I don't execute this properly. I hardened up at that moment, kicked some ass, and I got to live. No comment? Oh, God. It's some pirate software meme shit. Don't worry, chat. It's actually kind of a good one. Biggest shit-eating grin right now. Yeah, dude, that was alright. You should be a little bit. You'd be a little bit satisfied with that one. That was a pretty good one. But we have definitely had to crawl our way back from some of these runs. Latali has been here for the grind many times. But he's like, this isn't the first time, and it certainly won't be the last. Piercing. Some nonsense. A whole bunch of nonsense, really. And repulsion should be fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill the boss now because this isn't the big fight. We're gonna have to get 5 orbs. I just want to go ahead and get this out of the way. So don't worry, we still have another boss fight we have to do. That's gonna have an 11 orb. It's gonna be an 11 orb boss fight. Much more interesting than this version of the boss fight that we're having. Oh my gosh, he keeps just... That'd be annoying. Dude, he's being super annoying in this fight. Oh, there he goes. Thank God. I believe in your unique skill to somehow fuck this up. No, hold on. We're pulling back. Luckily, chat said the whole grass to divine ground, and I was like, hold up, that's possible? And that right there, that piece of information, they have saved the day.
As someone with a golden yes sign on the line, thanks to whoever brought up grass.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the VOD. You gotta know who that was. They're a hero. I didn't realize. It's a game changer. Wait, what is in the wall right here? Oh, invisible. Yep, they're the best. 8,000 hours, by the way. Who the fuck is over there making... Let me make some homemade grass. Or, I mean, homemade divine ground. That's some, like, weird shit. Nobody's doing that. It's crazy person behavior. I did that yesterday. Bullshit. You're making homemade divine ground so you can piss on it. Now I know you're lying. Oh, we need to get the urine set up before we go to New Game Plus as well. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that right now, because otherwise I'm going to forget. So I'm going to go over here, scoop up. We have tons of Healium around here. Today's been a funny day. The whole conversation has been a weird one. Alright, I need to gather the urine, and then from there, we're going to make it where we can fart Healium gas, and new guys in the chat are like, what the fuck? Maybe I don't want to play this game. This is getting weird. Chat made it weird, damn it. Normally, you don't have to play Noita this freaky, but chat chose this quest for us, and I will not give in until we get it done. So what's happening right now is whenever you normally can just get this this spell called Touch of Gold ? It's just Touch of Urine, Touch of Piss, as literally the spell. You create urine, but once you've done the unlock, you can do it again. But when you do it in the future times, you have to have this Essence of Spirits on your character for it to actually show up. Just a weird... Oh, no, not the Essence of Spirits. You have to take the Essence of Spirits. You have to... Okay, this conversation is about to get even weirder. You have to take the Essence of Spirits, carry it to a perk removal altar. It will give you the Poop Stone. You then carry the Poop Stone to the outhouse, and then it gives you the Touch of Urine. And that's not memes. That actually is... yeah, the Essence Eater, exactly. Essence Eater. Where the hell are we, man? Oh, there we are. I know where we're at.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Wait, where? I don't know where we're at. I went way past it. There it is. Alright, so there's the essence remover. The pirate software quote was pretty funny though. Alright, so there's the essence eater. And actually at this point, you know what? Let's just get rid of the teleportadium. I don't even know what we need it for. I just hold on to it for fun. We need to clear our inventory. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot that. And then it gave us the poop stone. The poop stone, whenever you hold it out, it will make enemies throw up. And yes, that does include Colmy, meaning you can hold the poop stone in front of Colmy. And yes, it does hurt me when I hold it out. And Colmy will actually start to throw up. It doesn't look that crazy though. It's just like a graphic of like vomit spewing out of him. Teleportadium was for showcasing the eye portal. Yeah, we don't really need it anymore after that, right? Just throw it away. So we go to the door, and then from the door we go directly up. And there's an outhouse. This outhouse is kind of random, I know. And you want to destroy the outhouse. And then there you go. You get the Touch of Gold ? Which is Touch of Urine. So now we have access to urine. Poop stone, we shouldn't need it at all anymore. I know people like to do goofy stuff with it, but we're running behind on schedule today because of all the craziness. So we're going to just toss it aside for now. And also we're going to be looking for some stuff that may take a while. What's the next step? Pouching up the grass, I think, is the next step, right? Grab the orbs. We'll grab the orbs. How about that, so I don't get things out of order too much. There is orbs, so we have to have at least 5 orbs to get to New Game Plus. What's up there, Kuka? Why the fuck is Unstable Poly showing up in my jungle when I get damaged? I did no shifting whatsoever. I got oil blood, but no shifts. You gotta remember that oil, if it comes in contact with phlegm and blood, regular blood, like the red blood. So you have oil, phlegm, and regular blood. If they come in contact, they make unstable polymorphine. It's like a homemade version. Am I saying the right? I'm saying the right 3, right? So you're bleeding the oil and you happen to bleed it onto a spot that already had blood because blood's plentiful, and then happen to also have some phlegm nearby, and it made some natural unstable poly. Maybe grab oil blood before, not oil blood, we're grabbing gas blood. But yes, thank you for the reminder, Indorcat. You're definitely right. In fact, I guess since we're going to be doing that, might as well just go to the parallel world now. Since, we've already been through that one area pretty much entirely. Throw this on myself. Let's do a little bit of healing.
kick some ass and I got to live. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to grab that 5th orb. We'll have to grab it right over here.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Fuck. I accidentally grabbed the cursed orb with it, so we gotta chill for a moment while I wait for it. Did MOBA throw down some more subs? MOBA, thank you for all the generosity. Holy crap, man. Appreciate all the sweaty loving. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over MOBA Lova. And for David, or is it David? Or is it Divide? Oh, maybe actually it's Divide. I feel that name. Or it's David, I don't know. Divide, David, thank you for the Prime Age. Sorry for butchering your name. I appreciate that brand new Prime. He's hitting us David style. He's busting out the Prime David style. Alright, here we go. Divide by 10. Oh, the Meat Realm boss. Thank God you guys are here right now. I'm forgetting all these little details right now. Saving my ass. Meat Realm boss is in Parallel Worlds, so
you guys could see this guy right now.
not New Game Plus, but Parallel Worlds. Steffel Magnifique. Thank you for the 2-month primage. Thank you. Very magnifique. So there's a boss in here that you want to kill this boss every time before you go to New Game Plus. Make sure he's dead. He removes a curse from your world that if you go to New Game Plus you can no longer remove, and is actually very dangerous. Where the hell is this boss? He's nearby, but I just can't find him. Oh, there he is. There we go. The curse makes it so that whenever you're in anywhere that's considered the meat realm, you actually cannot heal. Wait, what did I do to my wand? What the hell happened here? Oh, my ad mana. That's what happened. But yeah, you cannot heal when you're in the meat realm. But once you've killed that boss, you are allowed to heal. It's a funky mechanic. We'll talk about it another time, but yeah, that's pretty much it. So we got rid of him. The curse has been lifted. Doesn't the game end if you go to the altar after killing the boss? If you have 1 to 4 orbs, yes. If you have 11 or more orbs, yes. But if you have 5 to 10 orbs, it will take you to a New Game Plus. And yes, you can go to New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus, New Game Plus 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 Plus. Yes, it gets pretty crazy. Shopping list. 1. Lava, aka gunpowder transformed. 2. Grass pouch. 3. Gas blood. Boom! Kurgalo's got the shopping list for us. Thank you, dude. That's exactly what we need. Exactly. Once we have those, we will be back on track. And chat can no longer make fun of me for fucking up that shift. The hard part is finding that exact flask that we're looking for. It's not the most uncommon flask, but it's also not exactly, you know... Anytime you're looking for one specific flask, that's the flask that's just not showing up at all. That's the rules of Noita. Wait a second. This guy throws lava potions, which do work. Okay, he's drowning himself before we can even think. Throw something. Can't get lava from hell. No, we need it in a potion form. Oh, that was the one. I'm pretty sure that was the one we wanted. I just couldn't grab it in time. Oh! That was it again. That was it again! You piece of shit! Every time I'm in the most awkward position, he's just like, eh, fuck you. There it is. That is not the one. Fuck.
That is regular ass gunpowder. No! Don't grab that! You piece of shit. What, will you try to shoot me? No, no. You hand over that wand right now. You drop that shit. No. Spit it up. You hand it over. Hey, 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 hey. He died to a kick? 200%. Yeah, the flasks that he throws are double filled, but they're only half capacity, meaning they just hold the regular amount. It's kind of confusing, but if you pour flask, you'll know it. If you pour it out, you'll understand because it gives it extra pressure. That was fucking bullshit. But we did find we did find a pouch. This is huge. Huge, huge, huge. So we pour out the salt. It's only missing 2 things on the shopping list. The flask that says transformed gunpowder, and then the gas blood. And we are all good. I could use a speed up on our black holes, but I'm too lazy. Concentrated mana. Relevant clip? Is it relevant? Holy crap, what is going on with these? Oh, of course I have the stain right now. This one was crazy. We were trying to get 1 flask.
This is the exciting kind of gameplay that you can expect out of Noita. Also,
I don't even want to talk about that clip. That was a lot. How old was that clip? That was a while back. It's been a little while. We were trying to farm a telly flask, and the dude was just throwing garbage. Look how much younger he was back then. That wasn't that long ago. It was probably a couple months. I thought it was it for a second. Oh yeah, I got a clear spot. Oh, what the? Hold on. Oh, it was a Healium pouch because of the shifts that we've done. I was like sitting there like, what? Why is there a Healium pouch? Oh, somebody broke it too, so I can't even pick it up anyways. Wouldn't have mattered. We didn't need it. There's some mystery fungus, which we may actually end up needing that, so I'll collect a little bit of it. You never know. What the? I'm trying to open it and just wouldn't open. Frustrating. There was an alchemist? Oh, you saw one? Where was he? See the fire guy. Fuck that guy. Where was he? Up and to the right? Oh, I went too far up, I think. Right 2 chunks. Oh, there he is. Good call, good call. Let's see if I can... It's a whiskey flask. I don't know why I kind of panic grabbed it. I heal real fast. Oh, shit, that ant just killed him. What the fuck? What the hell, man? There's a mimic.
Just do lava to water in New Game Plus. Grab some lava transformed. Wait. Grab some lava transformed next to the lava lake, then shift it to grass with the next lava shift. Sounds like a risky one, and like we may end up like a broken shift or some shit. If you put gunpowder transformed lava into a pouch, does that not count as the same thing as having it in a flask? Well, the problem is we want it in a potion because we're not planning to use it right away. That potion is going to turn into a grass potion. That's our plan. We're not going to be using it immediately. We're carrying it in the New Game Plus. It's going to turn from a gunpowder transformed into a grass potion. That's when we have a solid inside of a regular potion. That's when you can mix urine in and hopefully get the result we're looking for. Though sometimes when it comes to like things reacting in flasks, they can be a little bit crazy. I'm nervous that we'll end up not getting the reaction that we want, and then it'll just be like, well, we're fucked. But let's find gas blood before we go getting too crazy. Are you kidding me? All because I have that there. Grass plus urine equals divine grass. Divine grass plus urine equals helium. Yes, the ratios are going to be really tricky to get, especially not knowing, like, I've never really done stuff with this, so I don't know we'll immediately get what we want out of this. I'm running over to the fungal area just because I feel like it is another good zone to get maybe what we're looking for. Quack, quack.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Concentrated mana. Healium. Acceleratium. Igor, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the support. I know I'm just being petty at this point, but I need to prove myself that I wasn't crazy. I totally mentioned the recipe for Divine Ground when you thought it was over. Let me hear. Wait, you may have been the one that triggered it though, because I think it was around the time that we were discussing it, but somebody triggered off because I was like, wait, how the? Let me see. See if you think we'll be able to success. He's got a video proof. Video proof. Oh no, that's not. Wait, who is this? This is somebody else entirely. Then we'll see your message right below it. Bleed healing today, which specifically want to bleed. We're gonna do a gas. We're gonna do a healing gas. What the hell is this shit? Get off my screen. Why can't you just pour Healium on grass to get Divine Ground? You did say it. This is exactly the information I needed because I didn't even, like, I didn't know what the hell people were talking about. It's like, oh? That's big. Possibly saving the run. Hopefully. We can't say for sure until we actually see the interaction. Because in Noita, you just never know what the hell's gonna happen. But we're hoping. Now that we have a pouch, we're just seeing pouches everywhere. There's pouch here, pouch there, pouch here. Fuck off. Damn. Is this time for an anime recap? What's this? You can get grass potion from End of Everything and put Healium inside to make Divine Ground. See, that's why I was staring at this. I didn't fully understand what the hell you were talking about because you said you can get a grass potion from the End of Everything. And it's like, what? And so I sometimes I'm assuming you guys are just meaning like Divine Ground. You were calling it grass because you could just, I mean, why not just get a grass potion from fungal shifting grass? It was like the way that you said it was so roundabout. I assumed that you were talking like you just misspoke. I didn't realize that that was like an actual thing because you wouldn't do that because doing it through the End of Everything would be a little bit psychotic. But the way we're doing it is like Gonna be quick and easy, hopefully. Just jump past that chaotic poly, no big deal. So you read half and stop reading? Well, again, it's tricky because like there's so much information and stuff that whenever a person says something that, you know, the first half was already kind of crazy, right? The first half of like, hey, do this really complex thing to get grass. You realize grass is on the surface, right? You can just like scoop it up. So that's why I assumed they were talking about something else. Get some of that poly and try turning it into a flash thrower. It's actually not a bad idea. We may have to do that method. Probably would be faster. But for the moment, we have to get that one perk anyway, so I guess we don't have to panic over it. You know what? I didn't think of normal grass. Whoops, I was thinking of a full flask of grass. Yeah, I mean, you could still get a... I mean, you can scoop up quite a bit of grass. You gotta be hunting that grass out. But luckily, again, at least we have a chance of fixing this. I'm just hoping that the reaction in the flask actually works it the way I want it to, you know? Because there are several things in Noita that the environment will interact one way, and then the flask will interact another way. And I don't know if this is going to be one of those situations. Because if it is, I will be crying. Yeah, my allergies keep going crazy. I'll just remove this from the perk pool. You should panic. Stress is good for the body. It's healthy. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna grab the dissolve powders. I don't want this somehow complicating things in some really annoying way. Gotta stop shooting those black holes in such a dangerous way. What is that? Rock transformed. You tried RimWorld some time ago. What was your opinion about it? It's pretty great. Pretty great game. Definitely one of those, though, that I feel... So some games, you can just be a... like with Noita, apparently a lot of you guys don't even play Noita regularly. You just enjoy watching it. RimWorld, I find it... You really got to be like an active RimWorld player for you to get into the streams of it. At least that was me. That was my personal experience. It's like... It's like not as bad as Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress, you really got to be a Dwarf Fortress player to enjoy watching it, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, you have to have a really foundational knowledge. Like, you got to really know what the hell's going down. Noita, not necessarily. It's kind of just like, you know, there's moments where you're just shooting and blasting. The wand building can get a very, very tedious for a like, diehard. At times you're like, alright, it's getting boring. But the actual action part, luckily, is... pretty much anybody can enjoy. I feel like gas blood, that's what we wanted. Alright, so we got what we came for. Intrinsic understanding. Yeah, exactly. I mostly watch RimWorld, to be honest. I don't enjoy playing it as much. But I'm guessing you at least have a thorough understanding of the game, right? Because there's a lot of stuff going on. And once I understood it, then I was like, oh, now, you know, I'm good to go. I was having more fun with it and all that stuff with watching people play it and all that. But before then, I remember watching some RimWorld streams and it was a little rough. Where are we going? I don't think we're looking for anything else, so we might as well just... We gotta get our... I mean, we're looking for that one flask, but I mean, there's no reason to go through the mountains anymore. We've lost our reason for Holy Mountain adventuring. I guess an extra life would be nice, but screw it. We have Saving Grace. Hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully that'll protect us. You know what? Started the daily, found Healthium, died immediately from, oh, the player ghost. Oh, shit, yeah, player ghost bullshittery. Top right, this is going to take us above Walmart. Now we're going to go back to having fast teleports. Wait, oh, I was already here, it looks like. Was I? I don't know. I remember my game session in Dwarf Fortress where animals dying, returning from the dead. My cave was all killed soon. Dwarf Fortress has some of the best storytelling, like, ever. Like, if you just talk about Dwarf Fortress, it's kind of like with Eve, where people tell some story of things that occurred in Eve, and you're like, this is going to be the most amazing game, like, ever. Like, I got experiences. But then whenever you're watching it, it's like spreadsheets and shit, and you're like, oh. Dwarf Fortress got a little bit of a flavor of that going on, where there's just these crazy stories going on that's really interesting, but then when you go to play it, it's a little bit like, you know, you gotta appreciate the simplicity and understand it before you can really make a good story, like, come from all that. Yeah, Kitsuna, yeah, I enjoyed it though. I have over 100 hours. I have gotten a win. I have beaten the game, and I'm sure one day I will revisit. I will rejoin the RimWorld peeps, RimWorld community. But again, I definitely understand whenever people say, I'm not, like, you know, crazy about it. I'm like, I get it, because I was in that boat too. Until you really take the time to learn it, I don't think that's going to change for most people. I don't think there's going to be a DLC where people are like, you know, I hated watching it until this DLC, and now I love watching it. Firestone. Fire potion. If we don't find it soon, the plan is to do what, was it Bobo was saying? Something in the chat was saying, which was, we may just transform ourselves into a flask thrower and farm the flask ourselves. Which isn't that hard to do, I just figured it also wouldn't be that bad of a search. But it's kind of dragging on. So you saw a flask thrower on the top left? Give me one moment, I'll check it out. Blast thrower on the top left. That's all right, yeah. Top left. Crazy. Did I miss some?
You know what is funny? Today's starting flask was lava KEKW.
That's true. Today's starting flask was lava. It was a sign, man.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Foreshadowing.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Veldak, thank you for the gifted support. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I don't know what happened to him. He may have died or something. So much going on that's very easy for the flask thrower to die to some just nonsense. Speaking of other games, how far are you in the Gungeon? When's the next vote? I just finished my last of the main characters' past kills. It's been lots of fun. I don't know when the next variety game vote's gonna be because I'm still, you know, still feel like a noob in the Gungeon world. I'm still having to learn a ton, so to be decided. Gungeon has been an awesome choice. Yeah, it's been really a nice change of pace from the Factorio life that we were grinding for a long time. What? What are you guys screaming about? What did you... What the hell? What Sweatling just popped up? What kind of insanity is Veldak cooking up? Oh, there's a flash thrower. And he picked up a dangerous wand. Which... More Gungeon? Yeah, don't worry, I don't have any plans yet to walk away from it. I feel like I haven't experienced enough to be like, alright, you know, that's all. Like, what else is there? There's more. Oh wait, there's more. Gunpowder potion. Every time I actually catch a potion from him, it's the legit gunpowder potion. It's starting to piss me off. I swear I pressed it, you guys. I swear. Can I bring this guy down here to like a pool or something? It was the wrong one anyways. Oh, true, it exploded. He's gonna die soon. Well, that's gonna complicate things. Yeah, it is. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, no, no. I don't understand. What's happening? Yeah, I should have Healthiumed him. I don't know why I didn't. I was so focused in on the flask he's throwing. I'm so, like, absorbed into being like, oh, this is the flask. This next one's a 1. This next one's a 1. It's never the 1. Runestone of Metal. Chaotic Poly. Gunpowder potion. This is crazy. This is starting to get ridiculous. Am I looking at something wrong on here? How have we found like 7 gunpowder potions, but not one lava that turned into gunpowder potion? Lava is like a really common flask. Because you're bald? What? What? Lava isn't common? Lava isn't common for you? What are you talking about? You missed a flash thrower? Just now? I was just right here. The one with the wand? Oh. Well, we kinda didn't want to deal with that guy. He was kinda being a pain. So unstable poly yourself in hell, it's faster at this rate. You probably are right, let's do it. You don't need to do it in hell though.
Wait, what made you say hell? Can water wash off bear mode? Yes, you gotta douse them in it though. Like you gotta like seriously dunk them in it. Not just like a light, you know, washing off. Alright, back to the main world. Holy shit. Forgot about that. There's some... Damn it, I gotta find a better pool for washing off this shit. I'll create it right here, I think. Because this is the longest of all the polys. Oh shit, and I gotta get rid of these bad guys too. Oh. Alright, apparently you gotta have a badass wand to shut these guys down. What the hell? Okay, that's getting kind of crazy. Oh my god. We're trying to get a flask thrower. Actually, real quickly, let me empty out the rest of this. Hey Dunk, just joined your stream. Sorry I'm late. Can you please open the beds? Okay, Toxic. Shut your mouth. P.S. I'm not bald. My biological father can't be bald either. Oh? There's so much area there that's probably not useful doing that. I was hoping to bring the water up, but... yeah, it's fine. You want to see the question above my head? That means that I dunked myself deep enough in that it gave me the stain. Stain myself. There you go. Wash it off. See, without the question mark, you can't wash it off. You really gotta swim in it. Bloop. Yeah, unstable forces you to poly into a Hisi member, which is a much smaller group of enemies that you know is much more limited. You kind of know what you're gonna get. You can anticipate it much more. Also, you can do it an unlimited amount of times. Unlike chaotic poly, you can only do a certain amount, and then you can get stuck. And you may be saying to yourself, oh, is it a rare one? No, it's not even one of the rare ones. It's just we're getting really, really unlucky right now. Which I would say sums up this run pretty well. Yeah, you can unstable as often as you want. I think I've turned into this guy so many times now. That was an unlucky shift, man. It was so unlucky. I even turned into the goddamn sausage thrower. Before I got the flash thrower, I can throw sausages. Really? Same dude like twice in a row? This is crazy. Maybe it's the X and Y coordinate or something. Oops, I didn't mean to make a sausage potion. Seems reasonable. If you ever found yourself crazy desperate, you could turn into a healer, shoot your heals at certain things, and actually use that to get heals. So, like, for example, there's a guy who mimics spells that you cast near him. You turn into a healer, cast a heal near him, he'll mimic it. When you transform back into your character, you can use the mimicked heals to heal up your character. This is, I don't know what the hell is happening right now. This is a first, actually, on this mini polys, I think. This is like broken. By holding a different wand. Yeah, let me expand the pool more. I think that's a good idea. God damn it. Shooting the poly everywhere. I have to scoop up all of this crap. I don't know if it'll even let us. Well, let's do it in small amounts at least. Oh, 1%? Give me a break. Solid. 1 pixel at a time. Oh yeah, I do have a Mikium. You're a genius. Wait, let me just get 1 pixel of that. Then do that. This chaotic poly is really helping keep the Holy Mountain really safe feeling. Alright. See a Mimikium. Oh my god, there's... Come on, man. Alright, I don't want to create much more than that. I don't want too much. Remember when you said you spent all your luck on this run and then finding the Healthium in the mines? Yeah, that's for real apparently. That was no joke. So I'm moving to different locations to see if somehow the pixel coordinates are screwing us. What? This is the longest lasting poly, so that's why you have to get one of these setups going, otherwise you're gonna get very frustrated. I mean, I'm already frustrated with this crap. Can you at least fire off their guns? Some of them, you can actually get yourself killed goofing around with that kind of stuff. Meat Standing says, how do I come across the best luck of a player so often? Wait, what if I... No, is it... Well, yeah, I guess we could drink it and dunk ourselves. Yeah. We'll at least get rid of the extra. What's happening? We're trying to get a flash thrower, which is not even that rare of a get. Like, there's not that many enemies. Like, we're seeing this enemy, like, what, 6 times now? I'm pretty sure they're all... they may be equal chances, actually. Which is nuts. That we're seeing this one for the 18th time. I have jumped around to different coordinates, unless it is specifically the... Y. Oops. Put poly in the water so you can just dunk it in, because it's tricky, because you may accidentally get the flash thrower guy that you want and then wash it off.
I just choose not to win.
Oh. What? It just fucking... Oh my god, that pisses me off. Are you kidding me? I threw one flask and it immediately got blown up. I almost died, I think, in that moment too. Pretty scary. What's crazy is I try to not stain myself when I first dip into it, if you notice. Each time I try to just dip slightly. But I think because the player box is so large for that blast thrower, that it just dunked me in it. No, I didn't throw my flask to the hard wall. It literally polyed my character, expired the poly about 2 seconds later, which is right as I was throwing my flask. So it threw my flask and fired my wand at like the same moment. So the flash just blew up in my hands. Was RNG fucking to the max. Actually, I think there's a clip of it. Yeah, here it is. Watch this. See here? I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, I'm the guy. And you can see, if you watch that, the flash thrower, you see right there, it doesn't even, like, it's like the same frame.
so lame, man. That's crazy. Ugh. Break the Berserkium on the top of the poly. Wait, why is that? Is there something I'm not thinking of? What? I can't even stain some of the characters that I want to stain. They're like, nope, no stain. Maybe the smarter move is always going deep into the poly. That way it guarantees that it won't be like a light amount of the stain. I thought this would be faster. It's supposed to be. This is like a real quick method. I would say the longest it's ever took me is like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 4 minutes. This is actually the longest I've taken doing this. Jesus is not on your side today? Yeah, he's pissed at me, apparently. Wait. No fucking way. Are you kidding me? What? Am I crazy? What? That flash just bounce? What's up, Beelzebub? That's... what?
Do it.
Did not mean to do that. Is he losing it? I am losing it. I'm going crazy right now. Losing my goddamn mind. Oops, I forgot to do the... My logic is, I can keep the stain off of me on the shallow pool. Whenever I see it's something I don't want, then I allow the stain to happen, and then I wash it off. Well, that one did stain me. Why not stain yourself completely? I'm afraid, like, sometimes whenever you stain yourself completely, for some reason it's drying off really quickly. Peak gameplay? Oh yeah. I'm getting frustrated though. This is something that if you guys were to try the same thing, you'd probably be done in about a minute. I don't know what's happening right now. Spending twice the time on the wrong ones isn't worth the small chance of losing Alk early. You think so? It sucks because I'm afraid to... Let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain! Oh, okay. The reason I had to start pointing to the side is because once I saw a gunpowder down here, and I had been doing it for quite a bit, I risk unpolying while throwing a flask, meaning I'll shoot directly into the pool, shooting, like breaking all flask immediately. You know what I mean? Maybe, yeah, maybe I put all the wands. This was the flask we needed, just to be clear. This was it. That one, yeah, of course, this was the one that didn't bounce, by the way. Reed Snack, what's up? Why can't you shift using a pouch? Also, good day. So, pouches do not have reactions happen inside of them. Potions do have reactions that happen inside of them. Meaning, I need a reaction to happen in a potion, since a pouch doesn't allow it. I need a solid material in a potion. Potions hold liquids. So we're having to get a flask that has a upcoming shift, which happens to be the gunpowder transform, which is coincidentally not a liquid, but it's in a potion. And we know that that potion is about to turn into a grass potion. So I need to have this ahead of time so I can use this grass potion and put urine inside the grass potion so that it mixes, it makes divine ground. Now I have divine ground, a solid material inside of a potion, which allows for fungal, or which allows for reactions. So then in this divine ground, I put urine, even more urine on it. Wait, hold on, did I say that? You put Healium on the grass, making divine ground. On the divine ground, you put urine, and it makes Healium gas. That's sorry, the chain got a little bit mixed up there, but I think you got the general idea. Yeah, first Healium, then urine. Okay, yeah, did I say it backwards? Thank you, yeah. I'm just so frustrated, man.
But the good news is, once we did this setup, we actually got it pretty quickly. Not nearly as bad as the other one. The other one, we were in there like 5 times as long, maybe more, and we got them once. Alright. And then from here, I'm going to put all of these in the ceiling. Actually, you know what? We will hold on to one that is... kind of stripped, I guess. Yeah, how about that? There we go. But now, I don't have to be afraid. Why is there water on top? What is this shit? I don't trust this top layer that's here. Get rid of the flasks in the pool. Yeah, I guess we can shift them out. Let me try to get this. Water is kind of my focus right now. I'm afraid of that top layer of water. Let's maybe slowly eat away at it. Read Latali, what's he got? What up, Latali? Go to the next mountain and make polypool in the middle altar so you can use both pools. Ah, that is a great idea, actually. I could just be like, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. Let me just do this for another minute. Because, like, normally I'd be like, ah, that's way unnecessary. But in this case, it may actually be necessary. Okay, let's drop that over here. Kidding me right now? Well, that was not my intention. Just go below it, I guess. Yeah, I won't be able to get to that. Okay, let's see if we can now swap this out. What? This is gonna end up letting the poly in here. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, the water's filling it. That's what matters. Oh, come on. Throw that in the air. Catch some of the poly. Hey, unstable poly is the majority. What? Said it was the majority. Scammed. There you go. There you go, finally. That's crazy. This teleports, that. Spin. Forgot the triple.
Spin. 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 Spin.
All right, here we go. Attempt number 52 at this thing.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Chat, shut your yappers. Shut your speens.
Spin.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna grab this ahead of time. Hope that doesn't complicate anything.
Spin.
Punches are welcome for the pain in the ass community members. Okay. It's not shop time, you fool. Okay.
Beans.
Beans, exactly. Okay, and then we put up everything else. In fact, where's the one with more capacity? Wait, we're missing a wand. No, they're just laying on top of each other perfectly. Put that. Alright. Try this again. Attempt number 52. Don't worry, if you're confused, in a second it should make sense if I'm able to pull this off successfully. For me failing every time, it's probably just making some people more confused. This is usually a process that should take about a minute or two. And here we are 20 minutes later on this. Some of the shittiest RNG the game has ever offered me. Going to go insane. I think the fish might factor in. Actually, let me turn into somebody that I can feel safe. I just kill him with the... Let's see, who's... sausage thrower can't kill him. Sniper can. One fish at a time. Like shooting fish in a barrel. These fish kills are surprisingly violent. Damn, that really did get rid of that water. It really... Don't worry, we have Mimikyu, we can... we should be able to Mimikyu it back. This... Hopefully it's not too... low. A little bit too low. There you go. Boom. Alright. Dude, is there water up here now? How long until we move to a parallel world mountain? 30, 45 minutes? Don't even joke. There's no way. What's up, Ionic? No fucking way. Please just go to any other mountain. This is our third mountain to move to. What do you mean go to any other mountain?
Reed Snack, did he have a plan?
Bruh, read snack.
Oh, that's actually really useful information, Snick. Did some testing. In case you don't know, make sure you have less than 50% of Divine Ground in the flask before you combine it with piss. Okay, the problem there, though, what's the grass to Healthium ratio to make that amount of Divine Ground? You know what I mean?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Yeah, we don't want more
drenched in
grass
sweat.
than just eat it. Actually, yeah. Wait, how would that? No, it would eat from them equally. Just remove the extra. You can't. You would if you tried to pour from it. It would pour from evenly. Yes. Am I crazy? Oh.
Gotcha, bitch.
What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? What is actually happening? This doesn't make any sense. This is crazy. This is crazy. What?
That was fucking pathetic.
Can you refresh the poly by going back in? No, after I think it's about 15 seconds, it's expiring no matter what. That is crazy. He did not throw a single of this super common flask. Was it 20 seconds? The problem is not that, Chad. You don't think you're not realizing this, like the character after a set amount of time is going to return back to being Mina, right? So, for example, I'm sitting here, I'm throwing the flask, whatever, I'm doing my thing, trying to farm, whatever, and then eventually he spawns back into being himself. If I, Polly, and I'm just sitting there and I'm throwing the flask, I'm throwing them, and it's like, oh crap, I still haven't got the flask that I want. It's not like I can just go, oh, reset the timer. It's going to, whenever it expires. Right? But hold on, that seems like it kind of lasted long. Hold up now. We gotta time this. So 40% grass becomes 40% divine ground, and everything else becomes air. So, there's no worries about the reactions other than starting with less than 50% grass. So as long as it's less than 50%, throw in urine, we're gonna be good. Yes, that's what I'm hearing right now. It was the same time? Okay.
Noob, what are you waiting for? Get moving, lil bro.
My brain is fucking tired.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's funny is that I've told people this is a legit strategy for whenever you need a teleportadium to get out of the mountain. But if there's any new guys, they're gonna be like, fuck using that strategy. Because this looks like it's like the most insane RNG that you need, but it's not.
Now tell us your most humiliating childhood memory.
What? The way that life can suck, thank you for the gifted sub. Stretch and have a snack, it's gonna be a long run still? What? You think it's gonna take that much longer? We should be fine, damn it.
Open the shop, old man.
The water on the top of that scares me. Did the extra test 1 pixel of Healthium turn the rest of the grass flask into divine ground? Alright, chat, what are you...
What is happening? Chat, are you just screaming for the hell of it? Yeah, some of you were screaming beforehand, I think. I don't know what the hell's... Remove the flask and add water. So 1 pixel of Healthium, and we can get all of it into grass into divine ground. That's big info, though. Thank you, Snack, for looking into that. Very helpful. You too, Latali. Oh. I need to skim that damn water off the top. I don't know why it keeps happening. I think it was from all that stuff exploding and whatnot. Yeah, let's see if we have any holes in this side over here. I think we do. Yeah, there's holes in it. There's no way. There's no reason to see Mimikium that crap.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, that was a bad one. I was just thinking we could add liquid to this, and then I wasn't thinking about the upwarp. Actually, wait. No, it's fine. Why? I was trying to deepen the pool. I was trying to make it, I should have just poured it out. Okay. Oh. Oh shit! Hold on! Hold on! Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Thank God. I thought it happened again. I was like, there's no way. I was just like, that's actually impossible. There's no fucking way. Flip, thank you for the 25-monther. You brought us to good luck, man. I appreciate you. Oh my god. I'll check the Sweatling in a moment. Let's be 1,000% sure. 1,000,000,000% sure that reactions can happen inside these flasks. Hold on real quick.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. So we know for sure the reactions will happen inside the flask. We just saw it with our own eyes. So we have gunpowder. That's fine. We have that mystery fungus. Okay, it's whatever. Let me look at the shifts and let's see if we can start going on our journey. So we have already done 4 shifts, and the next shift is going to be lava into held material. So we hold a pouch of grass. when we hold the pouch of grass, the lava flask, which is actually this flask here, it's supposed to be a lava flask. That's why we were looking for transformed gunpowder. That's the thing that fucked up everything today. That will turn into a flask of grass. Then the next shift is going to be held material into toxic sludge, which is oil salt. We can just let that ride, no problem. And then by now, before it hits this one, we don't want this to happen. So we need to take our flask. And yes, New Game Plus. Don't worry. Thank you, chat, for looking. You guys are like, don't forget the New Game Plus. Yeah, I will. We'll take our flask that is now currently grass and make it less than 50%. So it'll go to like 40%. And we will add a speck of Healium to it. Bloop. And it will be turned in from grass into divine ground. Then we take our divine ground and we put a drop of urine in there, and it will turn into Healium gas. By then, once the flask is Healium gas, we can safely do this shift here, which will then ruin our gas flask. But we could turn it. We could hold the flask of gas, and we just have the Healium gas everywhere, which is probably for the best. And then shift number 8, we do it again. Okay, we're locked in. 4 shifts away from greatness. We just need to get, let's just get to the surface. Let's pick up all our wands. Why the New Game Plus? Because the regular world, this is actually the regular world shifts. These are today's, see it says daily right here? That we're on the daily run right now. And it doesn't exactly have the shifts that we want. So every time you go to a New Game Plus, what it does is it takes the seed and it adds 1 to it. So we went from, the 7 on the end, we turned it into an 8. And then this doesn't happen on the number in the corner, though. This number stays the same, but behind the scenes, the fungal shifts, the pool becomes a new set of fungal shifts. But we've already done 4 of them. This one, this one, this one, and this one have already happened. We did it in the previous world. It doesn't matter that the materials change into other stuff. They're not affected at all. These things will not affect our game at all. But all future shifts, aka shift number 5, will be in this seed of fungal shifts. It can be a little confusing, I know, but that's where we're at right now. And let me grab everything up. How many New Game Pluses can you do in one run? New Game Plus 28 is the maximum that people have ever been able to get the game to go to. It seems like it's pretty much capped at that point. The reason I word it in that way, which may seem like, well, wouldn't you know? Because there's been lots of times in Noita that we thought, hey, this is how it works. And then some player finds a way to do something ridiculous. And then you're like, wait, you can actually go even crazier. So the furthest that we know of is New Game Plus 28. It seems like there probably won't be a discovery of a way to go to further New Game Pluses. But never say never in Noita, because you never know what the hell people are going to do next. People discover crazy shit all the time. We're good. Yes, I did beat the Meat Realm boss. I did beat the meat before going to New Game Plus. See, the curse is gone. No, you cannot get the shop while you wait. I'm going to go ahead and drop out the fungus. We had mystery fungus for backup. I wasn't sure if there's going to be any crazy shifting, but I don't think we need it. And so our top priority right now is getting some grass in this pouch. I'm not sure how easy it'll be to get grass in there. Doesn't look like it's the easiest. Oh shit, it's very easy to get soil, that's for sure. I guess it's, as long as we get just there's a little bit. I would like to get several pixels just to make sure that there's no like 1 pixel scenario. Oh fuck. I saw that piece of soil get in there. What I'm doing right now is I'm just grabbing up the green pixels off the ground. 3% would be nice. One frame gamer, you know it. Oh, fuck. That's right as I say that. I guess grab a couple more pixels. There you go. 3% grass. So now we can head to New Game Plus. We already have the 5 orbs, and we've already killed the boss, which is why we have this up here. This should take us all the way there. And then I'm going to scoop up the last little bit of Healthium here to make sure that we do have a 100% Healthium flask. I've got the grass. I've got the gunpowder. In fact, we're going to have to empty out this stuff soon, I believe. Shouldn't matter. No, not shop time yet. Here we go. New Game Plus. Press E to enter New Game Plus. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We're in New Game Plus. And then now, oh, fungus. So we don't really have any readily available fungus, so I have to go like down there and get some. That's what I wasn't thinking of. But it's not. I mean, I guess I could have abandoned one of my potions since that stuff isn't as big of a deal. But then again, we have fungus everywhere. So you got to remember that in New Game Plus, damage hurts more. So the fire hurts more, all that kind of crap. It's worse. It's painful. I just straight up start eating all. Okay, yeah, that would be enough. This guy's we need our damage online. Alright. I don't know if that's enough. I don't want to start on some fungus and then give it a moment to grow. We'll make our move. It is just grass. Chase, check this, please. Is it relevant or are you just memeing? Johnny Cash. What? Are you posting lyrics to a song in there? What is this? Get that crap out of here. Alright, here we go. 180 seconds. That's what we have to pass here. Okay, run up here. Grass. We're holding the grass. Okay. Our potion of, which was supposed to be a lava potion that turned into gunpowder, now is grass. Good, good. Then with the grass, which by the way, because it's 200%, whenever I go to pour it, you'll notice that there's some insane pressure on this. So it pours like really well.
It was not luck, but skill.
We rewrote it for your run, rude. What do you want me to sing it to you guys? Don't worry, I'll rewrite it. I mean, I'll read it in a bit when my brain isn't as fried. So we want this to be below 50%. And I'll try to aim for the 40%. Seemed like that was a safe bet. 59%, 54, 50, 46, 42, and alright. So 40% grass transformed. Now, we need to turn this grass into divine grass. If you mess this flask up, you can still... Yeah, we have to get another... We have to do the flash... We'd have to do the potion thrower again, though. Which would be not good.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Then we can collect the fungus right here. Yeah, I know. I still haven't checked the AI sweatlings that I think you guys have been screaming about. That you're just screaming for fun. I don't know at this point anymore. I think it's lost all meaning for you guys.
I just hit 420 and we talking grass?
Yes, mystery. We're talking fungus. What's up, Pandemonium with the 56-monther? What up, Grassman? Why'd you emphasize the ass? He's the Grassman. Healthium first. Oh, thank you, thank you. I was mixing up my stuff. I was so focused on trying to find something to put the urine in. Yes, 1 drop of Healthium, turning the grass into divine into the urine. Okay, but it seems like there's getting like water or some shit. I gotta be careful with that. Actually, that is a pretty good spot. So let's see where we're gonna put the Healthium setup. Put that up. It's making me nervous. Actually, if I just throw it in the air, I think that could work. You said just like 1 drop. So throw it in the air. Was it 1 to 1? Is that what they meant by that? They said 1 pixel. Oh. Okay. Wait. Nice. Okay, so we have divine ground in a flask. I will get rid of the, apparently the, there we go. Pure divine ground in the flask. And then now we just need a tiny bit of urine because even Noita actually gives you this little hint and says that you must water the divine ground with our water. Our water stands for piss. And so if we put a little bit of piss in this thing, hopefully. Okay, this is a little complicated now. So do we have to add more Healthium to make it back into divine ground? I guess I'll try that. This is our ratios, man. They're getting a little crazy. Okay. Okay. Helium, yeah, helium. Read Latali. Wait, let me see. More urine. More urine. Now it's fucked. Wait, what? What do you mean it's fucked? Couldn't I just turn the grass into divine ground? Okay, chat isn't helping in this scenario. Chat's just being a pain. Just use urine? I don't understand. So 40% divine ground, when you keep adding urine, will eventually turn into 40% grass and all the urine is helium. I mean, this is pretty much what it was after we put a little bit in it, didn't we? Wasn't it? It was literally, I put in some urine and it was like, so some percent was grass, some percent was divine ground, and then there was some percent was helium. Put in more. I'm afraid of getting the piss taken over. Making more grass though. Oh shit, okay. Well, try more Healthium in there maybe? Shake it. Okay.
These percents are getting a little crazy. Oh shit, did not mean to put more urine in it. It was an accidental urine. All right. Grass. That was Healthium, yeah. I wonder if I'm adding it too slow by doing it a pixel at a time.
Yours is grass.
Wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm coming in contact with it so fast, it doesn't really get the chance to get in the flask. Okay. Should I get rid of all of the grass? Should there be no grass remaining? Relatali. You want to add the urine quickly and hoping a lot of urine will react at once. Okay. I'll just dunk myself in it. Let me get rid of the last part of that grass. I don't trust it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
1% grass remaining. You kidding me? Alright, 30% divine ground, 21% helium. And he's saying if we just dunk ourselves in it?
We're getting some Breaking Bad up in here with all of these ratios and percentages and math.
That was far from a dunk. Well, the problem is I'm afraid of getting too much urine in there. All the urine will turn to helium. Don't worry about filling it. Alright, well, let's have to do a mimicium over here in a moment. Which actually, I think I may have another shift I can do while we're waiting. There we go. We're back to the same position. Let me check that shifts again. Because we just did this into this. So this will be oil, swamp, and peat into toxic sludge, which we are fine with that. Let's go ahead and get that shift out of the way while we're just jerking it anyways. Stop acting without Latala, you have no brain. Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Alright, we're looking good. It's the ratios that's so tricky. I'm going to try the dunking and
urine, but it just makes me so nervous. But maybe it's like you just gotta kind of go all in, baby.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is that okay? I'm afraid to move. Should I pour to get rid of all the other stuff in it?
WUOTE. At DunkOrSlam, did you see the exclusive emote I made for you?
No, I have not looked. Give me a second there, Nevs. The way that life can suck. Thank you for the gifted. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. The grass will not be poured out. Oh, well, yeah, the grass will. The grass pours out. The question is there anything in here that interacts? Urine and grass. It doesn't react, right? So as long as it's 100% full and there's nothing in it that reacts currently, then we have nothing to worry about numbers changing, right? Okay, we're good. No, you're fine. No, react with each other is what we're trying to find out. Not do they react in with other things. We have it. Yes, so if you're curious how it chooses, whenever you do a fungal shift, you're holding a flask that has multiple ingredients in it, it chooses whatever is the most popular ingredient, what is the most common ingredient. So in this case, helium is the most common ingredient. The thing that I'm a little bit afraid of, and the reason I'm staring at it, is you got to remember that reactions can happen inside of a flask. So there could be a moment that you're like, oh, my most dominant ingredient is this, and then you're walking around with the flask like, oh, I'm good, not realizing that there's a chemical reaction happening in the flask. And then when you go to do the fungal shift, the dominant ingredient is something else entirely because the reaction took place while you were walking along, not paying attention. This is very common for people who accidentally get like a liquid in a flask. I'm sure anybody who's played Noita has had that happen where they're like, what the hell? My water flask is some kind of steam or smoke or some shit. And it's because you were walking along with the flask, something got into it and caused a chemical reaction. Then when you went to use it, you realized something had happened a while back and it no longer is what you originally thought it was. Bald Nye the Savant guy, aka Paranoia. This is a real problem, damn it. This is a real problem. So if you're curious, we're waiting out a 5-minute timer. Our lava to held material, which lava is currently grass. So we could just go ahead and turn that into Healium if we wanted to. Because it is going to shift no matter what. The grass is going to turn into sand otherwise. So yeah, we might as well do it into helium. Stream was dying for me for a bit. Twitch issue. I've been hearing lots of Twitch issues for a lot of Europeans lately. So you may be getting some of those. Same, me too. Same. Okay, yeah, a lot of people are saying there's issues apparently right now. Ah, fuck. After this long lead up, like the payoff, we were like, finally, I've watched this sweaty nerd pissing in a flask for the last 10 hours, and the stream dies at the payoff. You're like, ah. Same in Japan. I wonder what the hell's happening with the servers over there. Same, I'm in NA. I haven't had any issues like watching in the US, but a lot of people in Europe have been saying they have having issues, but apparently everybody's having issues right now. Fuck. Well, if you're watching stream, it's getting laggy, it's getting choppy, you're not the only one. It may not be your own personal connection. Twitch may be shitting itself. Okay. Does anybody have the timer? Do we know if it's been 5 minutes? You can only do a fungal shift every 5 minutes. That's the fastest the in-game will let you. Keep going. It's fine. Okay, so we're going to get back to the gameplay. 10 seconds. All right, we might as well do this. So this next shift we're about to do is not the payoff one. It's the one before it. But I'm going to go ahead and hold the helium ahead of time. Oh, wait. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. because the only transformed thing I have in here is toxic sludge, and it's going to be lava into helium. I think it should be fine. Unless there's something I'm not thinking of. It won't. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Most likely. Probably. You're scared? Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Okay, I'm a little afraid. Unmute us? Never. Oh, baby. Okay, so all of our lava flasks in the world have turned into helium flasks. So for example, earlier when I was turning into that potion thrower, if I was to throw a potion right now, that guy can throw helium flasks at the moment. Now, this is the reason this is kind of tricky, and there's all this complexity and all this buildup and unnecessary discussions that you'd only want to know this information if you're doing something weird like this, is because you got to remember Healium is a liquid, which is why we have it in this flask. But helium is a gas, and you can't scoop up a gas. So you have to have the reaction take place inside of a potion to get it into a potion. You can't just be like, oh, there's some gas, let me scoop it up. It doesn't work like that. So this whole buildup was so that I could get this damn helium in a glass. Now you're like, what's the whole payoff of this whole thing? What has this whole challenge today been to lead up to? We have one purpose in life. We want to make it so that when our character gets hit, we bleed helium and it heals us. And if I eat grass, my character will normally fart, but now your character will actually fart helium. This is all non-modded, all vanilla Noita. If you don't believe me, all you have to do is when you load up one of your fresh runs, there's grass on the ground. Eat some of the grass and you'll see that your character, you have to eat it usually a little bit, but if you eat enough of it, I guess I'll show you why I'm waiting. If you see this right here, see it says gassy? If you eat enough of it, you'll see your character actually, all of a sudden like this huge puff of gas comes out of them. That's your character farting essentially. There it is. You see that? And that gas right there is flammable gas. So the shift that we're about to be looking at, the one that's coming up, will be flammable gas, poisonous gas, fungal gas, toxic. All these gases will turn into acid. Or if you interrupt it and you hold the material, all of these will turn into whatever you hold. So instead, we're going to hold the helium flask. So now our character will fart heals. So we'll bleed heals and we'll fart heals. And we will have achieved peak Noita. We're almost there. So close. I can taste it. Read Woat so he stops reposting the same thing over and over. Woat, are you harassing the chat again? Hold on. Where's the... So it doesn't pause when I click off. There we go. Peak Noita without wasps. All right now. Do you see the exclusive emote I made you? Why did the AI make me so thick? I mean, I'm quite large in this one. I'm more of lanky. I'm more of, okay, I have a little bit of a gut, but I'm lanky. This one I'm like ultra thick. What the hell is this emote, by the way? What is it supposed to, what is it conveying? I don't even know. So anyways, the sweatling. Oh yeah, let's see this sweatling that you guys were claiming has like caused some kind of trauma for you guys. What's the sweatling that was so bad? Too much drinky poo? That one doesn't seem that bad. So what you guys were screaming about? Christian? Pandemonium? That's actually a pretty cool one. Oh, it's adorable. Lovely bears? That's adorable. This is wholesome. Flip? Also wholesome. Fappy Fun Time? Who gifted that one? Who was that? That's got Veldak written all over it. That's got Veldak written all over. No, it was the way that life can suck. I apologize, Veldak, for slandering your name. It was the way that life can suck. He's the true degenerate. I apologize. Lovely Bears, by the way. Thank you for the 6 months tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Fappy fun time. It has 3 legs. That's actually a foot, Chad. That's not. There's no penis joke there. That's not a leg. Oh my! I knew it. Low hanging fruit. Classic chat. All right. Let's check our shifts and everything. So fungal shifts can only happen every 5 minutes, and your game cannot pause. That's the issue. 25 seconds remaining. Oh shit. Okay. Well, about time to do it. Finally, for the payoff. Now, once we have the payoff, the run is supposed to be an 11 orb win. So we have to go collect 11 orbs after doing this. And if I die after all of this setup while just collecting 11 orbs, I'm going to be pissed. Remember, we're in New Game Plus, so the 11 orbs we're going to go for, we're going to try to be somewhat conservative about the ones that we choose. We'll see. I did not carry Ambrosia with me. Not safe. Watch him grab 12 orbs. Don't even. Do not. The hidden orb on Colmy, we're not going to count that as an orb. I mean, yes, it does add an orb to his health, but for the sake of it, we wanted to say 11 up here. Don't try to be like, oh, it's actually 12 because of the hidden orb. No, that one's not counting that shit. Otherwise, I would do 10 and you guys would be unhappy about that. Double check the shifts. Double check them. What do I need to check? It's shift number 7. So shift number 8 should be this shift here. All of these into held material. Everything's looking good. Timer is good. It's time. This is what our life has led up to, so that we can finally fart and bleed. I swear if it's auto... Sometimes the wheel scrolls sometimes for no reason. I'm not scrolling that shit at all. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Wait. Test number 1, we need to get gassy. So, time to eat some grass. So, test number 1, eating grass. Our character just started farting immediately. Wait, what the fuck? That's like a crazy amount. Oh wait, no, okay, that was just the timing. Because now I'm eating more and he's not like shitting himself right away. But it did work, as you can see. Well, I need more grass. There it is, some grass is on the ground. Eat it, you become gassy. Yep, it works. Farting heals is working.
I fear the moist mob.
Listen. I know I may have just said some really weird shit. But hear me out. This isn't some fetish shit. This is real Noita science. What do you mean, where's the hentai? What the fuck did Celerity say? You piece of shit, or what are you lying to them about? This is a community of non-degeneracy, wholesome gaming. Celerity, I appreciate the love. Now back to what we were doing before Celerity distracted us. Now what we're doing is we're farting heals. This is necessary to achieve peak Noita gameplay. We'll show it for the new guys. We just showed it. If I eat grass, because of the fungal shifts that we've set up, this is non-modded, by the way. This is vanilla gameplay. We've set it up in such a way that now when we eat grass, our character gets gassy, which is normal, but we actually fart out heals. So our character is actually getting healed. Now, you may be saying, why the fuck would you do that? I haven't really come up with a reason yet, but it did take us about 7 hours to achieve that. That's not the only thing, though. It does 2 good things. Not only do we fart out heals, just like me. do you fart out heals, Leds? It's kind of impressive, actually.
You just played with urine and now you are farting everywhere. This has fetish written all over
The
it.
urine was necessary. It was necessary. But watch this shit. So, whenever somebody goes to hit me, watch this. Oh, wait, hold on. Hit me. Hit me. So I also bleed heals. So whenever something hurts me, it causes my character to bleed out a healing gas called Healium that then heals me immediately. So as long as I don't get insta'd, I should be fine. Okay, fire does hurt us because you don't really bleed whenever you're on fire. Move the water there.
Chat is so judgmental. Guys, I'm never inviting you to my play parties after the way you behave this stream.
Wait, what? The hell's going down at those play parties? How'd you accomplish that? It's called fungal shifting.
See this guy right now. He is
And
drenched in sweat.
basically in Noita, any material can be swapped with another material through fungal shifting. So for example, picture any common material like water. Water's all over the place. You could get an unlucky and you can get bad shifts, and you could turn water into something scary like lava or polymorphine, and that means something like this water pond would just be all lava or all polymorphine depending on what you fungal shifted. What we ended up doing is we grabbed a perk called gas blood, and gas blood makes you bleed flammable gas, and then also your character, when your character eats grass, it makes your character gassy, so you also fart flammable gas. So from there we just had to get flammable gas turned into the healing gas, aka helium, and we had the setup. Coincidentally, today's daily has Healthium in the first zone, which is how we were able to get the whole everything to fall into place. It was a good daily today. Today's daily was definitely an awesome one. Let's move that there. Unmute us, you monster. Alright, just know to anybody that's still here from Celerity's raid, don't judge me for the chat sins. Alright, there you go. You're free.
Spin.
Why did it take you 7 hours to set this up? I'm a Noita noob. So...
Spin.
Let me try to... Let me show you something real fast.
Spin. Spin.
Hold up. Chat, shut your mouth! Sorry, they're excited. We don't have guests very often. This is definitely not a weeb community, though. Don't let Celerity fill your head with lies. He was talking crazy. He doesn't know what he's saying. He keeps claiming. I think he's mixing me up with another streamer, because every time I stop by there, he's talking about some hentai shit. Chat, shut your mouth! God damn it! I can't even think. All right, I had to mute him again. They were just being too much of a pain. Hold on. God damn it. Wait, that's not right. There we go. So what had to take place for our shifts today was a little bit crazy, and how can I explain it? Basically, in chat, I know you see paint, you see it's black, and immediately you're like pirate software, and now you're screaming monogem. Please calm down, keep your pants on. Flammable gas, so we'll just say we'll call it hold on. Flammable, call it flam gas. All right, that's flammable gas. Yes, flammable gas needed to be fungal shifted over into, let me zoom back slightly. That's the weirdest F I've ever drawn. It's actually ugly as hell. Flammable gas needed to be shifted into helium, right?
Why does your F look like that?
I don't know. Okay, don't judge my Fs, damn it. So flammable gas needed to turn into helium, which isn't that crazy. But the problem is we need to make helium first, which to make helium, you go healthium.
You're gonna regret asking that question so much.
Wait, what? Healthium plus lava equals helium. Here's where things went really, really wrong. Because what happened was that whenever I was trying to get the fungal shift flammable gas turning into helium, you don't get it through pure randomness. You actually can, it's seeded. It's set to your seed. So we knew that there was a shift that was like this.
Ham gas to helium. Healthium plus lava equals
Focus
helium.
up. So basically, we knew that this shift was coming. We knew that flammable gas was going to turn into, it wasn't helium. It was actually flammable gas would turn into whatever our, this is a potion, chat. This is my flask. Flammable gas was going to turn into whatever potion we held. So we were going to choose to hold a potion or flask, whatever you want to call it, of helium. That's how we could get the shift that we wanted. But the mistake was, while waiting for this shift to prepare, this was going to be the 8th shift of the run. I wasn't paying attention, and I accidentally deleted lava from my world. This is where things went really wrong, because now I didn't have Healium plus lava to make helium. Healium is the healing liquid. We wanted the healing gas. For what reason? Purely just ridiculous memes. The Healium liquid would have been just fine, but chat was being a pain in the ass and they wanted the gas. So we were like, oh fuck, how the hell are we going to create helium then? Well, there is one more recipe that makes helium. I mean, there may be another one, but one more that comes to mind. And this is where things got really weird and degenerate. And I'm pretty sure a lot of new guys think that this is some kind of fetish stream at this point, but it's not. It's just the devs chose some weird, really weird shit. And what it is that divine, divine, okay, put ground, divine ground plus urine. I know this is getting weird. Divine ground plus urine makes helium. And so it's like, okay, we have an alternative way to get helium. We don't need the lava.
Not a fetish? Liar.
Hold on. But we couldn't mix these two materials right here. When you mix them, they mix in the world. You can't, it's hard to get these. You can't put divine ground in a potion. It's a solid material. So how the hell am I going to get this helium into this potion so that I can do this shift? It was easy with Healium and lava. Both of these are liquids. Put both liquids inside of a potion. They make the helium. Boom, you're good to go. How the hell do I put a solid plus a liquid in a liquid flask to make helium? So what we had to do, it got really crazy, is we had to... Oh, this is going to sound really crazy.
The allegations here, DunkOrSlam.
This is going to get really weird. But what we had to do was to get a potion with divine ground in it. We did a fungal shift that led to a potion having... This is a weird potion, okay? I don't know what the fuck that potion drawing is. All right, here it is. This is more potion-like, yeah? We did a fungal shift that led to a potion having grass inside of it, because the potion was actually originally a lava potion, but lava turned into grass. So now we end up with a potion filled with grass. You're probably like, what the fuck? Why do you need a grass potion? Because with the grass potion, if you add... Okay, this is sounding pretty crazy at this point. If you add, with the grass potion, you add Healium, which is this liquid right here. If you add it, I'll just put heal. If you add that to grass, it actually makes divine ground. So once you add grass plus Healium, it makes divine ground. So then you have divine ground inside of a flask. You just had to do this crazy roundabout way to get it inside of a flask. Then from there, urine's already a liquid. Just add that to the flask as well. Boom, we had helium in a flask. Then we did the fungal shift, changing flammable gas into helium. And here we are. Easy. Couple easy steps and we made it. We're good? Makes sense? I think so. Explain this. We'll go into
Got that?
to New Game Plus. Wait, what? I did beat the meat before going to New Game Plus. It's the Meat Realm boss. That's his name, the Meat Boss. You have to kill him because otherwise he carries the curse in a New Game Plus. Chat said, did you beat the Meat Boss? Did you beat the meat? And that meant like, hey, you're going to New Game Plus, be careful. They were worried about the meat. And I have taken care of it. It's been handled thoroughly. We're gonna be fine. Did you lose the bet? Nope. Right now things are looking good. We have to now collect 11 orbs. So we have the setup that we were looking for. In fact, while I'm moving around, you may notice that every once in a while my health will shoot up, and that is because if an enemy hits me, if any enemies hit me, they end up healing me. Remember, pain causes my character to bleed. My character bleeding leads to me getting healed. So, yeah, we like the pain around here. Is Colmy killable by farts? Yes. We've also killed him by vomit before too, where you can throw up on him till he dies. You probably want to turn like your vomit into like acid. Even then, it wasn't as exciting because your character doesn't really throw up that much. It just was hurting him slowly. But yes, you could technically kill him by farting on him to death or throwing up on him to death. Is actually a viable option, but you're pouring acid on him. You're just making it come from your character's ass or mouth, depending on your preference.
Fire does so much damage. You should get real blood to be safe.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, great idea. I'm a little lost right now because we are in New Game Plus, so I don't know where the orbs are exactly. We're having to kind of wander around to find them. And it can be a bit of a thing. DunkOrSlam. This is not some kind of kink stream. This is legitimate strategies. Alright, what's Talonivore? Did you accept the mass remake with such a canonical character for Cookie? What? Did you say did I accept it? Will you accept a mask? So we've discussed this. I gotta talk it over with the artist again, but the problem is we try to have like a threshold of not having the Sweatling too covered up with the cosmetics. That one is like too covered, but also the cosmetic is awesome, so I've been struggling to make a decision on that. No Lava and Vialet, I think, were the ones I had like kind of do the final ruling, and I just stuck with whatever they chose. Hold on, let me head to a parallel world, grab some orbs there. Oh wait, there's an extra orb that I can get really easily. Am I crazy? Wait, no, I am crazy. What? It's not right here. It's not right here. Wait, where is the orbs? 1, 2, 3. My brain. I forget, is that one's way down, right? I don't know why I always forget the New Game Plus. New Game Plus, orbs. It's this one. I don't know why I always think that it's like located in this area, and then as soon as I go down to like this spot, I'm like, wait, that's not right. So we don't want to deal with that one. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. I'm not gonna do the rest of them are just maybe the Hell Orb, possibly. Probably not. Oh, actually, wait. The lava lake is actually the helium lake now. Maybe this is a good idea. Oh yeah, when I go in Cursed Rock now, I actually heal. Because I bleed that so much gas. It's just mass heals. Pretty cool, right? Also using this, you can kind of see the difference in damage. So whenever you're standing on top of the rock or levitating, obviously it doesn't do that much damage, so it'll hurt a little bit, but nothing insane. But if you cram your character's head into the ceiling, it actually does way more damage. Now, obviously, you know, I'm not going to die from this, but the point is, you need this as a new player. This information is important because it'll teach new players that if they're digging through the cursed rock, even if they're not moving the fastest, as long as they're not, you know, making a ton of contact with it, they can sometimes still survive this. But if they're trying to teleport and they're cramming their head into the ceiling like that, there's a good chance they'll accidentally kill themselves just because the damage ticks that much faster. Have you heard of the new controversial video on the internet? 2 dunks, 1 helium flask? Pandemonium, I think you've been browsing the dark web too long. Let's Let's see if I can find this other flask. Probably not going to, but we'll see if we can get lucky. Gonna happen. Dude, there's so much helium. Dunk, you emptied the lava lake there. Was powder earlier? Boy, we've done a shift since then. Wait, should be. Am I crazy? We'll find out in a little bit. Remember, it was powder, but we went to New Game Plus, so ours is, you know, it's all different now. All right, let's grab this with hopefully not grabbing the curse. Thank God. Could have been really rough. Get me the hell out of here. Okay, we're at 5. We need to get to 11. Come on. What's up, Costco? Chase, why do you have a Noita dick emote? It's not a Noita dick emote. It's just, it's an experimental wand, and then chat always throws stuff on top of it, making it look penis-like. It's not my... I can't help that. That's them being degenerates. It's like somebody fucking using ASCII art to draw a penis and then being like, oh, I see you got a penis emote. Like, that's them using fucking ASCII art. It's out of my control. What I'm trying to say is I can't control all the penises. No matter how hard you try, Costco. Sometimes penises control you. Write that down. It's gonna be on your test. Okay, we're gonna go back to the main world. Jesus, Macro, please. I'm not allowing that message through. Do not redeem. Oh shit. Kill this guy. I gotta. My ad monas have been frustrating. Goddamn frustrating. I will take the dissolve powders. Show us? No, I don't even know if that's. I don't know. I imagine ASCII penises. I don't know. That may not be allowed on Twitch. I'm not sure. I mean, it was detailed. Is that guide from Guide still relevant despite being 3 years old? Yeah, it's still the same video I recommend for everybody. I mean, there's only been a couple patches really since then. Like there really hasn't been a ton of changes. The guide still works. If you type !new, I think it's the same link. If I felt that, you know me, I'm always looking for an excuse to create some content, and but the fact that the guide still works is like there's no reason to do a new guide and just say the exact same thing. Most of the changes that have been made to the game through the years usually applies late game stuff. For a new player, it's pretty much irrelevant to them. They don't give a shit about you know, like the Mimicium quests and stuff. That's more advanced things. Where are we? There we go. Get that out of there. We're at 9. We need 2 more. What's the other 2 gonna be? Oh, I already know. I already know. Did you make a new guide that has the exact same content as the old one, but you mentioned my username? You got a Cubone. Just really subtly, randomly during a tip, I'll be like, and this is where you should Cubone, and then just keep going. Just like, what the fuck was that? Don't worry about it. If you needed to know, you would know. Just heading over. We have 1 orb left to grab. Remember to stop at 12. No, it's not 12. It's an 11 orb run. I'm not falling for that shit. Chat, do you think I'm dumb? Oh, that's way too far. Yes. Wait, what? Dude, are you jealous that I can fart heals and I bleed heals? Meanwhile, you're dying in the first zone? Is that what's happening? Are you lashing out of jealousy? One more? It is one more, so you guys are trolling right now. I'm not gonna fuck this up. I'm in complete control. 11 orbs. Now he's got to kill the boss and lock in that dub. So confused. Chat's losing their mind right now. Alright, so we have not cleared any of this area, but it doesn't matter. We're just going to kind of push our way down to the boss. And if I need to get healed, all I do is let some enemy punch me in the face. And remember, I bleed heals, so it's fine. Everything's fine. I guess I might as well check the mountains at least. It'd be kind of rude not to, right? See what they got for me. Doesn't look interesting at all. I guess I'll get unlimited spells. Maybe that could be fun. The hell, man? Unlimited spells hits you with the refresh, so sometimes it messes with my spell stuff. At that, I'm gonna go ahead and grab Peace with the God, so I don't have to deal with this crap anymore. I'm not immune to electric or freeze melee, so there... Oh my gosh, there are some things to be afraid of. What you just saw was one of them. An enemy holding a wand. Oh my gosh, woo! Everything is fine. Don't worry, I'm in complete control. I did not just poly into an enemy and almost die. Oh my god. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. Nicest thing. Punched me in the face with heals. Also, you'll notice that some of the enemies drop more gold. That is because gold is related to HP, and in New Game Plus, the enemies get more HP, meaning they drop more gold. I think that the HP doesn't start scaling until like around the jungle area. That's where you'll start to notice some serious gold drops. Also, I need to put this heavy on this shit. Oh, fuck. There we go. We need to pump our damage up. Jump in here. Grab the heal. I don't want any of that crap. Final zone. We make it through here. Oh my god. We'll be fine. And if you're curious, yes, some of the enemies are actually shooting out healing stuff because normally their character gives off flammable gas. If their character gives off flammable gas, well, right now, instead of being flammable gas, it's helium. I'm really afraid of polymorphine right now. Polymorphine and freeze melee. Would blood magic heal you? No, that will still hurt us. Wait, I don't think you bleed when you get hit by that. Am I wrong on that one? If you bleed whenever you cast that, then yeah, you actually would get healed by it, but I don't remember actually bleeding. Oh my gosh. Pfft. Oh yeah, let's check the lava lake. This is the volcanic lake, but because we had a fungal shift where we shifted lava into helium, it's now the helium lake. My eyes. Chat, stop complaining. My eyes. It burns. I'm sorry. I should have warned you. I apologize. Also, keep in mind that the boss fight we're about to do, he can shoot poly shots. So, have to be a little careful about that. I'm actually going to grab the permanent shield just to be careful. And then let's throw down, yeah? Yeah, oh shit, is that going to heal him? As long as we don't create any gaps in the ground, I don't think the gas will rise up and heal him. I kind of want to know, but also I think that if it does start healing him, this could create a really vicious cycle where we just can't kill him. Ooh, that might take a little bit. Here's what I'll do. I'll test a flask of it right below him. We wait for these poly shots to screw off. Go away. Okay, hold up. Chill. That poly shot almost got me. Whoa! The fuck, man? Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is our moment of truth. Oh no, he's running away. Never mind. Never mind. Stand still. Here, throwing it down? Let's see. No, I don't see it healing him. Did it? I don't think it healed him at all. I think it's fine. Stop throwing. I was just kind of curious. It's an interesting thing, right? Actually, let's see if he'll chase us into the volcanic lake. Come on, Comey, fight me! Fight me where your eyes will bleed! Oh shit, yeah, look at that. That looked kind of cool though, right? You gotta admit that looked kind of cool. For a moment, you're like, okay, what is this shit? And then we came swirling in. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. What build are you using? I'm just using music notes. I really don't have anything crazy. I literally just attached damage modifiers. Oh shit. I just attached damage modifiers to music notes. That's like it. Fuck his shield. If you're curious why the music notes are so good, it's because they have, oh my god, because they have a natural piercing effect. It's like having tons of damage projectiles with a piercing effect that we're just blasting into them. And this can also be really laggy though, so you have to be careful with how you build it. If you make your projectiles last super long, it will just lag the hell out of the game. We did it. GG. GG, 11 orb run. We were bleeding healing, farting heals, and that I know it sounds a little crass, but that's actually what happens. Your character legitimately actually can fart heals, and that's why during the fight, you know, it didn't really matter too much what the boss did to me, because even when he hit me, it causes me to just heal myself. But obviously I wasn't eating anything in that boss fight either. Wait, is weird fungus? No, that doesn't make us, that just makes us throw up. Go to the altar. Fine, we'll go to the altar. Chat, you're always so picky. How do we do this safely? Was this the spot that we got in before? I think it is. Yes, it is. Ooh, okay, that's kind of scared me for a moment. This is definitely not the route that we came through. That's fine. Oh! Everything's fine. I'm not scared. You shouldn't be either. Let this guy hit us for some heals.
I agree. Let's grab the faster movement. I feel like there was tons of poly when we went through here earlier, though. That makes me a bit nervous because it was unstable polymorphing, which is even more. Oh god, even more. they're trying to kill me right now, and as they're all taking turns punching me, it's just healing me. You punch him now. You punch him. He's just shitting everywhere and healing on us. Yep, gave him a heal. You're welcome. Oops. Bro, he ain't dying. Let's see these guys. Watch them. Thanks for the heals. Everyone's healers now. Woo! You get a heal, and you get a heal. I don't know why I'm finding so many hearts on my way back up. And it doesn't really matter anymore. There we are, and just one last, just for the road, one last time of eating the grass, giving my character, yes, okay, well it's kind of hard to see when you're out there. You gotta do it in here, because when you're farting out there, you can't see anything. I don't know why they made it that way. Kind of annoying. There we go, making my character gassy. There it goes. Yep, see, he does fart out heals. Was not a lie, was not just being crude. It is for real. As we lock in the win, the 11 orb win. It's a golden ending, by the way. Golden ending. Finally, we did it. Yeah, this is what it's like to be vegan. You eat grass, but at least your farts heal people. The trade-off. Honestly, not worth. Barbecue's too delicious, but you know, each their own. Wait, why am I trying to go over here? Wait.
Ending with a golden shower is peak keynote.
Moon Radar's not here, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, Moon Radar's not here. Why was I going for Moon Radar in New Game Plus? Suicide by touch of grass? You got it, boss. What about touch of urine? Touching myself with piss to die. Does that satisfy you? I hope so, because that's what we're doing. Oh, I missed. Oh, with the luminous timer, it keeps it far enough away. Nice. I wasn't sure. I figured it would still be a little too close. I want to test something really quick. If I were to go into the Cursed Rock, I think... So Saving Grace just procced saving my character. And if I was to go into somewhere that tries to hurt me, which causes me to bleed heals, the damage will hit me first before the heals hit me. So I should die, even to the curse. Let's verify this. Here it comes. Oh wait, it's what I don't have the farting in the bleeding heals because everything's gold. We only bleed gold now. Well, Sag. Isn't the curse supposed to be still there in New Game Plus? Am I crazy? What? We just died to Curse Rock? There should not be any Curse Rock here. What? It said I died to Curse Rock. I have no idea what just happened on that death. That was crazy. We just solved the eye puzzle. It's true. You just had to fart heals, bleed heals, and do an 11 orb win. It's so simple. I mean, we have the replay, luckily, so the F11 isn't going to show us anything. It did say we died to Curse Rock. In fact, if you hit the end, I'm pretty sure it'll say. Sounds good to me, Test 60. Let's see. Oh, no, I forgot because we got a win. It doesn't tell me. If you're curious when it says mods enabled, no, this was not a modded run in the sense that it is the base vanilla game, but we do have Streamer Wands on. Streamer Wands allows anybody... I leave this on during all of my runs, so if you ever stop by the channel and you find it kind of... you know, because Noita is one of those games that if a run's going for like 3 or 4 hours and you're just hopping in, it's kind of hard to like
know what the hell's going on. You're like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to catch up in the last 3 or 4 hours? Well, if you ever type !wand in the chat, it gives you a link right here. Onlywands.com, streamer, blah, 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 DunkOrSlam. So this shows you every single wand that I'm currently using in my run. It shows you all my perks that I have. It gives you a complete breakdown of all the stats of the run currently. And it automatically updates it as long as you have auto refresh on, which it should be on by default. So yeah, if you ever stop by during the middle of a run, you're trying to figure out what the hell has happened in the past so that you can know what I'm trying to do, then just type !wand and that'll help you out. But that's pointless now because we've already locked in the win. I just want to let you guys know why I use the little streamer wands. Stop yapping and lock in the bet. You got it, boss. I think I typoed it. Wait, let me get the music back first.
I won!
Woo! Taken from Only Wands. Let's see. Oh, because the cursed rock meets this edge. I wasn't thinking yet, because we're so used to the cursed rock being... We're so used to the cursed rock being here, but since we were in New Game Plus, it runs up to the edge of this. But wait, that still doesn't explain what the hell happened here. I ran through this part, nothing. Then I went up here. I don't know. Odd. I don't know what was happening the first time it didn't kill you. Yeah, it's like the cursed rock didn't work here, but it worked up here. Who knows, man? Yeah, New Game Plus things. Don't question it. Just New Game Plus things. Ugh. Is there no cursed air around the cursed rock? I mean, there has to be, because that's what ended up killing me in the end. But it was just like, it was on the higher part and not the lower part. Holy shit, 497. We're gonna lose it if you threw that. So yes, if anybody's curious why we went through so much effort, it's because the original run wasn't actually supposed to be that challenging. But what happened is, because I messed up that one shift, it made it where I had to do all this kind of complicated, pain in the ass stuff. Otherwise, we lost the bet, because the bet was I had to make it so that my character literally bled and farted out a gas that would heal my character. And so then it was like, well, shit, we're going to lose the bet out of a technicality. I didn't die, but the fungal shifts now made it much more difficult. But luckily, people in the chat had the genius idea. I didn't even know that you could turn grass into divine ground by putting Healium on it, because I don't know why you would ever use that. It's like such a specific weird interaction. The fact that it came in handy so that we could use it today to save the entire run, when the whole chat was pretty much saying you lost the bet, it's over, and to have it, that's what makes Noita so fun though, because I think people stop by and they see me just kind of staring and they're thinking he lost the challenge, what is he doing? But it's like Noita's one of those games that if you think on it, there's so many things that there'll be somebody in the chat who thinks of a way out of a shit situation. It's always there. It just takes a little while sometimes to come forward. So once we learned how to turn grass into divine ground, we were set. We were home free. It was worth it. Like not even dunk. Wait, what is this? Chat is actually shadow banning Woe. Not even, yeah, exactly. It's for the best. They're. What are you linking now? What is this? This is the same thing. What, did you just link in what you always link? I wanted a quicker, easier way of finding materials. This is the thing. What? 3 more pages? Oh, you're saying you added this stuff over here, right? Wait, what? He's got. Do you have a roadmap? Spells, digging ability, visualizer. Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. Materials, taste test. Crazy, I know. That's pretty good. Materials, biomap. That's pretty cool. Readiness 0%. Oh, it's even. What is this? Woad is like what everybody wants the game devs to be like for the games that they enjoy. They want a clear roadmap saying this. But then again, this is Woad saying this shit, so who knows how accurate this crap is. It's Woad. He's drunk 24/7. He's high on VTubers at all times. Atomic reaction finder for your in-game inventory. Streamer wands integration. Ooh, wait, hold up. Automatic reaction finder.
I'm a little curious what he means by that one. An exploratory page for each material type. So he's got some stuff going on. You have no idea about this. The durability stuff's kind of cool because actually that's a whole discussion in the game too for new players that they have to get used to. Hardness is probably that determines resistance to damage secondarily to durability. Well, I'll dive into this later. I'm very interested. Woat's over there cooking. Is that 20% just because only one's API works? Calling them out? Hey, that was... Whoa, that's not me talking shit. Did I read it as atomic? Was it automatic? My bad. My brain. Discovered Healthium in today's daily seed. Let me know if you would like some more. We literally just did this run. This whole run was based around today's daily run having Healthium in it. That's why by the end of it we were bleeding and farting out heals. It was a pretty crazy run. But yes, he is right. He is right that today's daily seed had that Healthium. So there's a lot of people that you could play Noita for hundreds of hours and you will never experience a Healthium run. And the only time you could is if you did with mods or some shit. So today's daily has it in the first zone. So I recommend it. You'll know you're on the right daily if you start with like a lava flask. If you ever start with one of the other flasks, it probably puts you on an incorrect daily. So you have to hit new game again or hit daily again to get you put on the right one. Today's daily started with lava flask and energy spheres, I think. Zach, thanks for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate you, Zach. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up for today. I don't want to bore you guys too much. Celerity, shout out to Celerity again. I know he said probably some really degenerate shit, accusing me of some unspeakable weeb things that are not true. But as my little gift to the weebs, to Celerity's community, watch Kaiju number 8. All right, I know a lot of you guys already know about this, but season 2 is airing right now. You may have not known that, okay? Did I say Kaiju number 2? Kaiju number 8, season 2 is airing right now. It's I liked it. First season was cool. Second season's been a little slow so far, but I know the weebs love that shit, okay? It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Fuck it. Yeah, see, there you go. Calcium knows what's up. Kaiju number 8, solid. No, not Kaiju number 69. You watched a different version. That was something else entirely, Alex. That's some Celerity shit right there.
Hey Dunk, I had to sleep early so I never saw. Did you like the second verse of my Dunkified Wellerman? My second 100k sweat deposit.
Hold on, let me see what chat's yapping about. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Who was that that said that? My second 100k. This happened today? These are the only 100ks of the day. Are you drunk? I think Morgan may be drunk. Definitely drunk. Confirmed. But how to get Healthium to make the Healium only with the alchemy recipe. If you have the Healthium liquid and you put lava with it in the potion, it will make it inside the flask. You'll have Healium in a flask, meaning you can now do fungal shifts with it. You can test it by pouring out a little bit of Healthium on top of the lava. You'll see the gas appear and you'll know, oh shit, you know, that works. So then now I just need to capture it in the flask and we're good to go. Solo leveling, pretty decent too. Yeah, it was all right. Solo leveling's pretty cool. I think that season 1 was pretty damn slow at times, actually, but season 2 was pretty wild. Click reject all. No. What's the difference between one? These are testing stuff for testing with DunkBot 2.0 stuff. Can we get a slurp before the shop? You try to get a free bingo, Joshua. I know you. I know your lies. Oh, like 5 days ago. Inverse my Dunkified Wellerman. I'm sure I saw this then if it was 5 days ago. I probably blocked out the trauma from it though. Morgan, I appreciate all the lurkage. Zach, thank you again for the 2-monther. Any of the subs today that I missed, I apologize. I was kind of in a rough spot for a while. I didn't know what the hell's going to happen. I did not get Shamwither Sweat, but I have it marked down right here to do right after stream. Justice for Joshua? No.
No justice for Joshua. They don't deserve shit. Here it is, chat. The oh wait, we can't do the shop yet. I have to read out the streaks. Sorry to get your hopes up. Holy moly! Look at the streakers. They're everywhere. Look at them. Look at them. Today was a poppin' Saturday. Thank you for making my Saturday night / Sunday morning an awesome one. For these are all the people that believe. Oh wait, there was one person that thought I was gonna lose today's run. Literally one single person. Rip in the chat for GC Cloud. They had a -6 streak. Maybe they didn't have it on purpose though. But they're the only person that actually threw away their streak thinking I was going to lose today's challenge. Which I was a hair away from losing. If you go back and watch today's VOD, there's like a period of like 30 to 45 minutes where I'm just staring at the screen because I thought we actually kind of like soft locked our way out of winning. I thought we ended up messing up the fungal shifts and I was not going to be able to fix it. Dang, my stomach is growling. I'm starving. Golden yeses everywhere. Let's read them out. Quake. Wait, is this deja vu? Wait. Hold on. Something's not right here. Yeah, this is an old list. Wait a second. Let me see this. Am I having deja vu, man? No, it's not. For some reason, I feel like Quake just earned his golden yes sign. I guess I'm going crazy. I'm going insane. Let's read them out. Mystery, congratulations on the golden yes sign. You too there, iCotty. Congrats. Doom Daddy with the golden yes sign. A Kitty with the golden yes sign. Careless Stranger with the golden yes sign. Woo! Just open the shop. This is a pretty massive list, isn't it? All God, Hop Hey.
84 years.
Wait, what was that? It's been 84 years. I'm proud of you, Kitty. You did it. Mooncat Delta, congratulations on the golden yes sign, along with Astalor as well. Void, Jimix 3D, nailed it. Smitten Galaxy, Quake. I gotta check yesterday's VOD and tomorrow's VOD. I gotta check yesterday's to see if you did have a streak, possibly. Gamma Owl, congrats on the 7 streak. Flognord, Hottie, Aloops. Oops, I deleted somebody that wasn't supposed to get deleted. JC the Wolf. Flash, Miser, Seraphs, Miss Nananara, Calaminith, iCotty, Nervo, Jolly. Damn, they're everywhere. Davaril, Doom Daddy, A Kitty, Careless Stranger, Red Kelly, Heaven, Hop Hey, Mr. Spooner, Injuno, Riventus, Cloud, Avalonian, Syllables, Scamici. Dude, every day I feel like the list gets bigger and bigger. It's crazy. Mooncat, Delicious Turnip Juice, Corvid, Aether Storm, Syndicate, Astalor, Math Expert, Pimple Cram, Barroom Hero, Void, Sogard, Jimix 3D, which I just butchered his name earlier too. Meow, Mr. Meow, Ember Roar, Freakos, Conga, Steffi, Quake, Cookie, and Saccharomyces. Woo! This is like, I can't sort the list. -7 going out to Shadow Blind. It's Billy Bones.
I just donated earlier that I will have a golden yes sign. Maybe that is why you are.
That's probably it, Quake, because I bet you're right. My brain is confused, man. It's breaking. -14, back-to-back negative streaks going out for Jimlo. 2 dunce caps in your backpack there, Jimlo. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Finger Blister, Brett Sheeran, Veg, Hash Punch, Kaj, New Alex Gamer. There's Algod had a 7 streak. He snuck in there. Maghoy, Blinks with the 14 streaks. Hyper, Lord Huron, Jockstorm, Roel, Poquito, Juju Train. The 3 7 streakers in a row, 21 streakers. We got Skellytron and Andrew, which Andrew and Skellytron, normally I'd be giving you guys mass props, but Hod flexed on all of you chumps by getting 4 7 streaks in a row. Hod, congratulations on the 28 prediction streak, one of the largest streaks in the entire channel. That is 28 predictions without messing up one time. Without one time. That's impressive. That is damn impressive. That would have been an insanely amazing throw. Dude, I am so glad. You realize that if I lost that one, I pretty much, the next week of streaming would have just been people stopping by the chat asking why their streak is reset to 0. That'd have been my whole week. So I saved myself the trouble. Thank God. That would have been a rough one. Which liquid would get mimicked first if you were to jump in Mimicium? Which liquid would get mimicked first if you were to jump into Mimicium? Out of what? I mean, if you have a flask of like multiple liquids and you jump into the Mimicium, they will actually mimic at different rates. It can actually vary. I don't know all the variables that causes like the different amounts, but like if you had exactly 1 pixel of water and 1 pixel of, I don't know, like poly, and you jump into Mimicium, it won't make them exactly 50-50. I've done it before, and it's like, oh, water 80%, poly 20%. Then I've seen other times it's like poly 60%, water 40%. I don't know what causes the differences. I think it has to deal with their, you know, like water, the liquids when you pour them, they kind of settle differently. I think something like that kind of stuff plays into it. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Twitch asked me, do I really want to post cum? Did you end up following through? I mean, I guess he didn't lie. His message before, it was literally just cum, but okay, all right. Listen, we gotta look better than this. Chat, control yourselves. They wanted you to say sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. That was a tiny brain answer. Me? What? It's the denser liquid, I think. I thought that too, but it's not. It's still not consistent. The number varies quite a bit. I don't know what causes that. I fucking forgot I voted today. Thank you, King, for saving my streak. I got you, Void Doom. I got you. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Sorry, I'm burping and stuff. I don't know. I'm hungry, so my stomach is empty, I guess. I don't know why it's causing me to burp. I don't know what the hell's going on, but here it is, chat, the very final shop of the day. If you're new in the channel, I appreciate you being here. It runs, this whole system runs on channel points. So, okay, chat, you guys jumped the gun big time. Who baited you guys? Who was it? Was it literally Bayhue asking me a question? The question meant your IRL body, and I answered cum. Oh, what the fuck? Did I miss something here? I don't know what's going on. You guys are just jumping the gun for no goddamn good reason. So here it is, chat. Last shop of the day. Spin your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic was based on Lord of the Rings. It is a Lord of the Rings cosmetic. It's the Witch King helmet. It was made by our community member, Cookie. So Cookie, thank you for the awesome cosmetic. I do appreciate you. There is a second piece to the set, but you gotta wait for the next piece. Wait for in one of the upcoming streams. But yeah, the Witch King helmet looks badass. Cookie did an awesome job on it. If you're new in the channel, though, you can always type !help. It links you a document, teaches you how stuff in the channel works. But this stuff, it just runs on channel points. I take it pretty serious. Nobody gets free shit. You got to earn this shit through your sweat, hard work, and sweat. But basically, just be logged in when you're watching the channel, and your channel points go up. It's pretty simple. And then you use those channel points to buy stuff for your little sweatling guy. Everybody has one. Even if you're a lurker and you've never talked in the channel, you have one. Yours is just naked. Put on some goddamn pants. You're just going to be a little blue dude with nothing on them. But yeah, we always have new guys that are completely naked, and then we have more experienced community members like York over here. Let's see, York, look, they got a couple things in their backpack. They're looted. Respect. Let's see what we got going on here. It's a pretty good loot. Love me some Hotline Miami. Respect to that. This one's really creepy. The nibble neck, where it's just literally a monster's mouth around him. A little disturbing. At least make them eat like a cake, I guess. We'll give them that. But yeah, York had 51 items in his backpack. I was kind of curious what things he had gotten. But yeah, so if you're curious community members, you'll see over time they collect loots. Some hardcore people have been here a long time, like Al Loops. He's got 150 cosmetics. This guy's looted. He's looking thick. Looted out of his goddamn mind. But just so you know, we are working on an upgraded system. One day, hopefully, it'll get released. Hopefully before Silk Song and Grand Theft Auto 6. Otherwise, I'll have to hear chat shit talking every day for the rest of my life if they beat me. So I got to get DunkBot 2.0 out first. Gotta beat them to the punch. You missed the last shop of the day, Reckless. You just missed it. Maybe sometimes segment from rating watchers backpacks. Instead of doing the backpacks, I'd rather do a segment, because somebody mentioned this before, where you literally do put your sets on. Like, you choose what set you want to wear, because you can mix and match them however the hell you want to see what people have created. There's been some questionable fucking sets that we've seen that I was like, oh god, I didn't realize these things were possible with the cosmetics we had. But yeah, it's a pretty crazy system. There's something else I was going to say on the subject. I don't know, my brain. My brain is fried. I've been going for a little over 9.5 hours, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up today. You know what? You guys should be jealous of me. You know where I'm about to be going? I'm about to be heading to a place that is it's like a bakery, and they but I don't know how to describe it. You go in, you grab like this little like it's not a plate. It's like bigger than a plate. I don't know what the hell. It's just a massive board. And you just you just go through a line and you just select the pastries you want and everything. And then as you're grabbing the pastries you want, they're replacing it. It's fucked up, because by the end of it, I always end up making getting a pile of pastries, and then they, end up charging me a ton. I'm like, oh fuck, what have I done? It's not just a regular bakery though. It's like one of those, it's kind of like a tray. I guess a tray would kind of doesn't seem sanitary to me. It's something sanitary. But you just go through and you're selecting it all. And I'm about to go have a feast at this place. They got like desserts. They got like, savory foods. They got everything, man. Yeah, it's pretty much is a bakery buffet. It's kind of a combination. Except for buffets. I don't really like buffets because you don't want something where people are like all over the food. It's more of like I don't know. When I think of a bakery, I think of like going up to like a deli counter looking thing. Obviously, that's a deli, but something like a specific counter, and you just say the order you want. I don't really go into one where I'm self-serving, grabbing all my pastries, because I have no self-control. So I'm about to go have a feast. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Can you share what you eat later on Discord? If it looks delicious, sure. Last time I went there, I had a blueberry. Damn it, what was it? I had a whole feast. I had a blueberry Danish. Which I like strawberry danishes. I find those all the time, but you never find any blueberry danishes. It was amazing. Blueberry Danish. I had a ham and cheese sausage roll. I had a pizza. They called it like a pizza. It basically was like a pizza croissant. I had a Boston cream puff. Oh man, it was the good life. It was a good life. I'm about to go feast. I'm sorry for making you hungry. I didn't mean to torture you. I started yapping. What were we about to be doing right now? We're about to be rating somebody before you guys get bored of listening to me yap. We got Sneck on. We got Aqua on. Who else do we got on right now playing them video games? Who's all playing them video games? Wait a second. Have we ever rated? I definitely recognize the name Liquid Cake. It says British, English, Linux. What is this? Have we ever showed this community member love? If there's a new community member, not new community member, but a new streamer maybe. Because I haven't noticed them in the section before. Let me see. Steffi's on too? What's Steffi doing? The hell, why don't I see Steffi on? What is she up to? Not new? Let me see. Have we ever rated Liquid Cake? I don't think we have. Oh, Celeste. Playing Celeste. That's good times. Good times. If I see the opportunity to raid somebody I've never raided before, I like to take that opportunity, especially when I see them playing Noita. Steffi knows we'll definitely be hitting her with love in the future. Same goes for Sneck. Same goes for Aqua. We've hit these guys with raids before. We definitely will be hitting them with raids again. We love those guys. But this is a person that is part of our community that we've never got to directly support. And if they're willing to put up with my bullshit, I got to return the favor. So, guys, I'm going to hit Liquid Cake with some love. And to anybody out there, if you're ever interested in streaming Noita, I can't guarantee that I'll always notice every person that plays Noita. But if I see one of our community members streaming Noita, I try to hit them with some love when I get the chance. And so, yeah, I got to return the favor. Let's cue this up, this raid for Liquid Cake. Liquid Cake 1. And yeah, we'll go see what they're up to. I have no idea. I've never got to hang out there before, so this may be wild. It may get pretty sweaty, but I hope you guys are having a good time over there. And it's Noita, right? So of course you're gonna have fun. It's Noita. Thanks for the stream and for pulling a win out of a dire situation. I finally got my 7 streak. I got you, Barroom. To all you believers, I got you. I was like, you know, part of the thing with the bets is like the bets become meaningless if you're willing to just throw it away so easily. It becomes like, you know, it's like gambling with Monopoly money. Of course, it's, you know, gambling doesn't mean shit if you're just throwing around fake Monopoly money. Bets only mean something if you want to win and you will throw down to get that win. So I was not gonna sacrifice my you know, what's the word, like morals? I don't know what the word is for, but my integrity. That's probably the better word. My integrity for an easy way out. No. We wanted to grind that and get the real win. And my dignity. Yeah, dignity was on the line because chat would have shit talked relentlessly. But dignity saved, integrity saved. Now I'm about to go eat some pastries. I'll see you guys in a couple days. I'll be gone for 2 days. So I'll be back streaming in Texas. It'll be Tuesday night. I'm going to play some more Enter the Gungeon. Remember, this Friday is our event. 5 days, Noita event. Be here. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Thank you for being amazing, chat. Deuces.